So remember that time that I trapped you in a glass and I kept you on my head for like months?
I do remember this time. They were agonizing months for me. Agonizing.
I'm sorry about that. Could you ever find it in your heart to forgive me?
No.
No!
I'll show you how it feels. Come here.
I'm in pain.
Good. Thank God.
Pain. This hurts. This fucking hurts.
Let's see how it feels. Let's see how you feel breathing water 24/7. As an air-based
You're a slime. You're a slime. It's different.
What do you think I filled the cup with?
Wait a minute.
Wait. I thought you just said it was water. It's Puyo water.
Does this mean I'm technically inside you now?
As inside as I want you to be. I got more where that came from.
You taste like you taste like what wet paint smells like.
Ew. I feel like that's either a good or a bad thing depending on the paint.
Also, hello, good evening, hello everybody. Hi.
Hello.
I see Aspie, Benny, Ophi. I see myself. I see
myself.
I see Drass. I see so many lovely, wonderful, beautiful people. Puyo, say hello to everybody.
Hi.
Less enthusiasm.
Hi.
More enthusiastic, but less enthusiasm.
Hello, everyone?
Yeah, there you go.
I was really trying to decipher that one.
How did I end up in the... Oh, okay, so remember when I had Puyo on my head in a glass cup for, like, months? Puyo decided it was revenge time.
Revenge time.
So he fixed his 3.0 model, and I don't have one model to use. We're debuting we're debuting his 3.0 while I get shrunk into a cup.
Cup.
It smells like Puyo in here.
It smells like Puyo. It smells wet in here. Oh, that's what you use the straw to breathe.
Oh, that's what it's for. That's what it's
for. Yeah. You need that rich air.
What do you mean it's where I belong? Also, Benny, thanks for the blood samples, by the way. It's gonna make a tasty soup.
Excuse me?
It'll make a very tasty soup.
Good soup?
It's good soup.
Good soup. Good soup.
I didn't realize there's like zero context for that one.
That's why I was like, what?
Benny just finished her like finals exams for college or whatever she's doing, and I was like, hey, that's fucking awesome. So, and then she immediately said afterwards, they drew my blood, and I was like, hey, cool, thanks. It was actually for me. Ophi, thank you so much for the viral gift. I love you, Ophi. I love you. I love the bunny. That's my favorite Ophi. That's the only Ophelia I know, to be fair, but I love that Ophi.
The only one I know now too.
What is that? What is that saying from? No, it wasn't Shark Tale. It was Was it? There are many like it, but this one is mine. What fish movie was that? For some reason, I can't remember.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
It's
from a fish movie. Finding Nemo.
Was it Finding? It was Finding Nemo.
Was.
It might have been Finding Nemo.
There's no way. I was saying that as a joke.
See, I know.
Are you
know
serious?
what I'm talking about.
I was just joking. And I just saw that movie like 2 days ago.
I know the Fisher Friends Not Food comes from Finding Nemo.
Yeah, that comes from there.
But I feel like many like it, but this one is mine. And I'm trying to remember.
Was that one of the fishes in the tank? I swear to God, I just saw this movie 2 days ago, and I do not remember that line.
I don't remember
at all.
I'm tripping
Finding
out.
Dory. Finding Nemo 3.
I don't feel like it was Finding Dory.
Finding Nemo 3, losing Nemo again.
Losing Nemo again is crazy. Maybe Marlon just has like ADHD, so he misplaces Nemo all the time.
He misplaces his Nemo.
His whole fucking Nemo.
His whole Nemo. Not like it's not his son, it's his Nemo.
Oh my god.
That's
There was a really freaky artist that I once saw once upon a time on like, I don't remember, but the dude draws like really freaky versions of like beloved kid franchises, and they're like really freaky. And one of the ones that he drew was like a Finding Nemo one, and it was like Dory eating Nemo, and Marlon was like,
yeah, I think I know this one.
I feel like it's popular enough that most people might know what I'm talking about. But like when I first saw it, it was like 2 a.m. and I was like staring at my phone screen and I was like, this is. What did I just stumble across? The dude's art is insane, by the way. I think he's really talented.
Good. He's really good.
But it scares me that this is what he's using his powers for.
Listen, someone has to.
I guess somebody does have to. Well, why doesn't that dude making a horror game? I feel like that dude needs to. I just looked it up and it says Rifleman's Creed. Many like it, but this one is mine. I don't know what Rifleman's Creed is. Maybe I've just heard it in like.
Is it like a spin-off Assassin's Creed game?
Man, I hope so.
Rifleman, he's not an assassin, he's just a rifleman.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He just posted up in like a fucking tower or something. He's Fortniting.
He's Fortniting.
But anyway, everyone congratulate Puyo on his 3.0 model debut. Yay! He's more differences like, it's not even technically finished being refined.
It is not technically finished being refined.
And it's really cool.
We're constantly improving. Even though I don't use them often enough to improve them, I do it anyway. Because it itches my brain, you know? Sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night, I'm like, I know how to fix this issue.
Oh my god, hi Twack! Welcome, oh excuse me, welcome. There was like bass in that one.
There was bass in that. It was fat.
It was fine.
Fat.
But yeah.
Yeah.
How long have you been working on this model again?
Absolutely forever. I don't like 3.0 and specifically, or like just Puyo in general.
Well, you started with Puyo back when
I started. Ironically enough, I started with Puyo
in April of last year, wasn't it?
No, it was January of last year.
Oh, so the beginning of the year. The absolute beginning of the. Okay.
I actually started on Puyo on our initial Dead Space stream.
Was that the 2008 version or the first Dead Space?
The first Dead Space. This literally was January 27th, 2023.
Damn.
Is when I started on. That's when the game came out, right? Yeah, I believe so.
I'm pretty sure.
January of last year.
You don't feel very good, so you're gonna lurk. Okay, Ophi, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Be safe. I love you so much, Ophi.
Why does
don't die?
I like the sound of lurk.
Lurk.
Lurk. Was it instead of live love, was it live love laugh?
Live love laugh. It's live love
lurk. Yeah, so Puyo's been in production for a hell of a long time. And then I had the 1.0 model, which I don't even think ever.
It was January of last year.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was literally when we did that first Dead Space part. I was like, I had already started Puyo, but he was kind of just like concept art at that point. He wasn't anything feasible. And then
does that mean you're technically about to hit like 2 years of Puyo at this point?
I think so. Yeah, of the model, which is
wow.
Yeah, I don't use this bitch
like, its conception was like the late January.
Conception was late January, yeah. And then by February, 1.0 was birthed into existence.
What the fuck?
And then I used that one a few times for my Celeste streams when I was playing the Strawberry Jam mod, which eventually I will go back to. And then all my fellas.
Stream's not broken. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas.
Beautiful.
It's a good video. I'm glad the alerts aren't broken on this side.
I'm so glad.
So when I tried
broken on your side?
When I tried streaming in Germany, because I didn't have all of the stuff that I did before, but it's very quiet. Do you know how to turn it up?
I bet that's on the desktop audio, isn't it?
Probably.
That's probably why it's not separate track. When we get into the game, I'll be able to turn it up. Because if I turn it up now, it's going to turn up.
Oh, it's going to turn up the music.
Yeah.
Okay. No, fair enough. Aspie, I'll ask you to do it one more time when we actually start up the game.
When we start up the game, yeah. Is
there anything else? That cat has like a nuke going off.
Oh my god! It's a cat with a nuke inside its brain that also has a cat on it.
Oh my god!
Got the
people used to tell me it's like a cat face. I used to call it a gerbil face, and then I learned it's supposed to be a cat face.
No, it's a cat face.
Makes more sense to be a gerbil to me.
Fucking cats.
You're the
I'm
best,
allergic
Aspie.
to them.
Can you do a shout out for Asper right there? I don't think she streamed in a little bit, but can you do that for her? Also, Nopu.
How?
Exclamation
point right here.
S-O
space
at symbol.
Okay,
you got beat to it, I guess. Is Sangria not working? It says she's unavailable. So I don't know what's happened with Sangria. We've tried like several dozen times, and for some reason I cannot get her to work again, and I don't know why. So I guess I need to just do like deep digging.
We'll have to troubleshoot.
I'll troubleshoot that eventually. Yeah. This is something I need to also fix like from my own home as well, because I don't know why she's doing that.
She just doesn't trigger anymore?
No. Like the option for it is straight up just blurred out, so I don't know why it doesn't work.
Huh.
Like you can click on like the little
we'll just create our own
We'll just create our own text to speech bot. Get started, I guess.
Sure.
Then go. They should be speak Sangria. Sangria speak up there, and then it just like
reward is temporarily unavailable.
So I don't know why she's doing that.
Huh.
Yeah, she's broken.
Well, that's fucking.
Yeah, I don't know. She's decided to be like anti-vocal for a little bit.
Vocal.
I haven't streamed in months due to moving and also my internet being really bad at the new place. Yeah, that's fair. I had a feeling that might have been the case. When I never saw notifications for your like channel going up, I figured that it was because you were moving and because things were hectic. So
I hate adulting.
Can't wait for the comeback. Is this Mario?
This is
Oh my god, it
main
is.
menu
it's
Paper Mario. I never played any. Well, no, the only Paper Mario game I played was Sticker Star. The notoriously
I haven't
bad
played one. I want to play the notoriously bad one. Made it
everyone
bad.
hated it apparently. I thought it was fun, but no, fucking. Well, I don't know. Paper Mario fans are also of a different breed.
I don't pay attention to fandoms.
Me neither.
If I did that, I think my mental health would be declined so far down, I wouldn't be able to function.
I'd already
properly.
be dead.
Exactly. I would have already sewer slided all over the place. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's it. We'd be kaput.
Can't wait to see the next Aspie stream. I agree. Can't wait for that. Anyway, the one that I really want to play is, I think it's Thousand Year Door.
Thousand Year Door is like
that one has like a rat character in it that I really like.
Rat?
Yeah, she's a rat. She's just a rat.
Everyone scatter!
Everyone scatter!
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Also, background music is very low as well. I'd say turn it up 10 to 15. Even
10 to 15%. Oh,
so
damn.
That was a little bit more than 10 to 15%.
Well, I mean, you know, those. Well, it was also faded.
It's Maxwell.
How's that? Messing around a lot with audio stuff. It's been a while since we've done this.
It's been a very long while since
minute, and I have changed a lot of equipment and software since then.
The constant I like when we finally sat down and we're getting ready to hit the stream button. I like stared at Puyo and I was like, "When was the last time we did this again?" And he was like, "When was the last time we played Dead Space?" It's like, fuck, because I know I streamed Sekiro 14 days ago. That's what I was. Yeah. That's what Twitch told me.
You go to my Twitch, last thing I streamed was probably like fucking
Wasn't
August
it
of last year. Oh no, never mind.
No, the last thing you did was like Chained Together.
That was in July. Last time I streamed was July then.
I can hear it clear, but it's still very soft.
Man, how many decibels do I gotta raise this bitch by? To the max.
Okay, we'll go from the max and go backwards.
Jump scare.
Music jump scare.
I'm just gonna leave it in the green, just barely tickling the yellow. How's that?
Just tickle it. Like Poseidon's kiss.
Beautiful. Perfect. That better? I don't know if that's better or not.
I guess we'll figure it out.
We'll fucking find out soon enough.
I hope it's blasting eardrums.
I hope it's deleting eardrums. And as soon as we perfect the audio for the music, we'll turn it off and switch over to the game.
It.
Oh, so much better.
Oh,
perfect.
Okay.
All right,
needed to be that high.
It needed to be that high.
That means the redeems are also going to be significantly louder this time.
Okay, yeah.
My eardrums are
pleased.
Drass.
I studied the physics of sound this semester.
You studied. You want to talk about what it was like to work in a? Hold on. First off, good girl. Who's a good girl? One of the redeems.
Oh my god.
You want to do it? You want to give yourself a shout? Good girl. Just good girl.
What a good girl.
Yeah, there you go. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I've been refining my art.
You want to talk about? Well, Benny's been doing like school, college, stuff like that. Do you want to? You've also been busy with like college.
Also, yeah,
as well,
I've also been
right?
busy with college.
University or college?
University.
Okay, so university. I guess university is different from college, right? University is like the fancier, more expensive version of college, isn't it?
Basically.
I feel, yeah. So
hopefully the government paid for it.
Yeah. What were you doing in college? What were you doing in university this year, Puyo?
Music.
Yeah.
Lots of music stuff.
Lots of
Yeah,
music.
since I finished all my general, I am a music major. Since I finished all my general ed and community, all my classes have to deal with music. The only non-music class was my physics class, but even then, it was physics of music. So we were studying the physics of sound.
How does a physics of sound work? So it's like a video game buff.
Video game buff.
I can now sense the physics of music.
I can see sound with my eyes. I can hear you with my eyes.
I can smell the liar in
It's
you.
like being able to fucking see enemies through walls because you ping them based on sound.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what it is.
There's a character in League of Legends who does that.
Hanzo does that.
Hanzo does do that.
People
The guy from Valorant
do
also does that. What's
that
his
one
name?
guy?
That one guy. Sova. I think it's
I don't know who that is. I don't remember the Valorant character. I remember Cypher. That's it.
that cat's being fucking pitchforked. What? Or what are they called? Pinchered?
Yeah, I'm like pitchforked. They'd be
That's
getting stabbed.
that's a totally different thing. Solver. Yes, Solver.
Solver.
Blonde Russian guy.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
He's got sound detecting shit?
He's got sound detecting shit.
What a fancy motherfucker.
You like fucking shoot his arrow and it's like.
Wait, he's basically a Hanzo?
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
He's a cooler Hanzo.
He's a cool. Yeah, you know, I can't argue against that. Can't argue against that at all.
So,
but yeah,
you also had your first concert.
I also had two concerts.
Your two concerts.
Yeah,
your first two concerts.
I was in two different ensembles. I'm required to be in.
How many people did you play in front of?
Our percussion one. It was probably only like 30-ish people in there, but our studio ensemble one was much larger. There was probably like 80 to 100 people in that room.
That's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people. That ensemble is a lot, you know, more.
There's just more music stuff going on.
More music stuff going on, and there's more like pop culture stuff because our studio ensemble is literally a class where the students will arrange the music that we play, and they also conduct and do everything. And generally, they'll choose pieces from like video games and movies and just pop culture shit.
Oh, okay, fair.
So yeah, more people showed up for the other one. The other one, it being percussion, is like more like what's the word I'm looking for? Like specific tastes. Or just people showing up to support percussion.
Oh, people that watch.
We're just like
even people that watch like fucking Beethoven or something. Just like watched him live. Come to these shows.
Yeah, basically. Because like even our percussion ensemble was in like our rehearsal studio, which is like right next to the what is it called?
Yeah.
No, it's like I can't think of the words.
Oh.
It was a rehearsal hall that it took place in, but that hall, theater, whatever you want to call it, is right next to our room where we do all our rehearsals and concert stuff. So they're like about the same size. It's a relatively small room. Probably could seat a maximum of like 80 people. And then our studio ensemble was in a completely separate building on the opposite side of campus, known as Plaza del Sol, which is
Is it like an open space or something?
Or
is it still like a building?
It's still a building,
Okay.
yeah. It's a massive building because there's like two different theaters inside of that building, and we were taking up one of them. Our studio ensemble. They have different events going on at different times. Like this is a building meant for events, essentially. Where the other one was kind of just like, it's like a small theater room that we can use if we have things. So studio ensemble was a bigger deal, and probably the most exciting thing I did this semester was for studio ensemble.
Holy shit! It's Johnny.
Oh my god!
That man just put his 2 weeks into one of his jobs.
Wait a minute, excuse me. You want to be a full-time streamer?
You want to be a full-time streamer? Honestly, that might be more fun than working for.
That sounds a lot fucking better than anything.
A lot fucking better than.
I'm just gonna quit my job, drop out of school, and full-time.
He said yes. He
yes.
No hesitation.
With no hesitation. Say, come on over.
Come on over. We're gonna get a third mic set up right now.
You're damn right. We got the equipment.
My friend just did that. What? Just like quit to be a full-time streamer, or what?
Are they living the life, bro?
I just watched a video. I just watched like a 2-hour video of some guy doing. What's it called? Fucking Slay the Princess. I don't know if you've ever heard that.
Oh
game
yeah,
before.
I know that game.
Found out that those scenes from that game were all hand drawn, by the way.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's some like Cuphead shit.
3,300 plus streams. Yeah, that's actually impressive.
That's impressive.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's
sick. Goals. That's goals shit right
you
there.
know,
that's consistency that I lack.
God, I wish I had the consistency.
Believe me, I also
doubt.
wish I had
without
that consistency. I feel like one day we'll get there. I'll force us to get there.
Do they want to commission?
Oh, my hands are beautiful bookie butts. How are you guys? Oh my god, it's R. Hello, R. I love that man.
love. Oh my
I
god,
love
what
that
is that? Ooh, they rubbing heads.
What was I saying? Oh yeah,
Yeah. So
that building is huge.
building's huge, yeah. And then I was gonna say, most exciting thing I think this semester was for studio ensemble. We actually went to a recording studio in Hollywood known as East West, where they've done like soundtracks for like The Godfather and shit.
What the
And
fuck?
then, yeah, no, it's like a really famous like recording studio in Hollywood, and we went there to record the pieces, or like a few of the pieces that we were rehearsing throughout the thing, and it was so cool. What a crazy fucking setup that was. Also, this is apparently the first semester that they've ever done this, which is kind of funny because it's my first semester ever there. So this is like my first and only experience so far with that type of shit. And our professor's like, I'm gonna try to just keep doing this at East West because it actually was amazing. Because basically we had our entire ensemble there. Everyone like mic'd up by all like these. There was like an entire professional crew of audio engineers and shit that was micing all the instruments and monitoring everything and doing all that shit. And it's so weird because like then we do the actual recording. We do one entire take of the piece and then do a secondary take of the entire piece. And then also we don't have a lot of string players in that class. So they'll do a third take where it's just the string players playing, and so that way they can overdub their own part, so it sounds like there's more string instruments than there are. And also, since we have so little string players, they actually hired a professional celloist and violist to fill in some extra parts, and man, do they play fucking amazing. It was fun. It was cool. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
And also the way it's set up is fucking sick because like it's so weird because we'll be just sitting there and it's just dead silent, and even when we're communicating with each other it's kind of dead silent because the way they have it set up, everyone has their own pair of headsets, and inside the headsets we hear
like
everyone else.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
and
cool.
we have like these little mixers in front of us that we could like adjust how much of each section we want to hear. So since I'm on synth, I was usually doubling parts from the strings players, and I'm like, I don't want to hear the brass instruments, I'll turn them down and turn the string players up. It's so cool.
That's fucking sick.
Everyone had their own individual shit. It was sick.
Our Puyo's explain because Puyo just finished like college, like some parts of like his university stuff, and I'm just having him like explain how's the whole, because he's a music major, he's Mr. Music Man, he makes his own music and everything. He still hasn't made my theme song after several thousand harassment file claims. After a lawsuit. But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. I played viola in high school. I was not good. It's the viola.
All right,
is that
I'm gonna hire you as my
Is that like that gigantic?
No. The super big one is the upright bass or bass or
a cello
or
something else.
Contrabass. It has like 3 different names, but it's all the same instrument. I don't know because culture, I guess. Cello is that, but smaller, but still big as hell. The one bigger violin between your legs. And he's right, it is the bigger violin. There's literally the violin, and then there's a bigger violin. That's the viola.
That's insane. You played for a movie? No, I think where he was.
Where we went, yeah, is where they do like recordings for movies and films.
I was gonna become a professional flautist.
Flautist? No, it's flautist. I think it's flautist.
I played for 13
years.
How old am I?
That's sick. You say was though. That means you didn't follow through on the flautist.
You play a lot of things.
I'll hire you as my flautist.
I think you're a piano major, right?
I primarily play piano. I started... let me do math real quick. I've been playing piano for 18 years.
You're insane. But that's not all you do, right?
Well, I mean, it's what I do. It's what I do the best. I do a lot of synthy stuff, that's for sure. But it's still technically keyboard skills. And then I do have 3 years of violin behind my belt, but I don't practice violin. The last time I played was my senior year of high school, and that was... Oh fuck, that was like 8 years ago. Was it?
I forgot we went to high school.
That was like 8 or 9 years ago. Oh my god.
You should see his finger work. That
You're
shit is insane.
Thank you.
I love piano.
Honestly, for 18 years though, I should be better than I am. like any good musician, I lack in practice.
Fingers.
I hate this man. Fucking kid over here has the fingers of a god. Like if he were to play piano, you'd be able to reach from the last key to the top key with one hand. I need that. You have the hands, just not the technique.
Does you having arthritis explain your name in like actual chat? Teach me piano, please.
I bet. Puyo piano lessons start now.
Puyo taught me how to play the Among Us theme.
I did teach you that. As a matter of fact, most of the time when you come over, I re-teach it to you since you forget.
he's the only reason I know how to do Among Us on a piano. And then subsequently forget 2 weeks later because I can't practice. And then I do it again when I'm here again. Those hands are evil. My hands are kind of evil.
They usually choke the life out of me.
Oh yeah.
I was lucky to even be able to put
I
inside
abuse
this
you,
cup
I
today.
abuse Benny when she was here. I abuse everybody in my life.
Oh.
Yeah. That sounds a lot worse out of context.
That's how it's hard. Someone clip that. Someone clip
Nobody
it.
clip that.
Tweet it everywhere.
Oh, expose them.
Kid gets canceled today.
I've logged figures. Is piano and good idea? Yeah, I think piano's.
Yeah, no. If you have long fingers,
right?
it's some technical passages
your
is
hands
easy.
like a necklace.
Be a lot easier because they're
Here, I'll give Puyo that honor right now.
The way that
I want to break free. But I don't have hand-eye coordination. I play by ear.
Reading piano sheet music is so hard. As a matter of fact, it is really hard. I got 18 years behind my belt, but I don't practice sight reading for shit. When I learn a new piece, it takes me forever because I kind of gotta like dissect it little by little. Then again, they're really hard pieces. But even something for studio ensemble where there's like really easy sheet music to read, and a lot of times since we're doubling another instrument that doesn't have two staffs, we're just reading like one line at a time, I'll still struggle because I don't practice my sight reading. So, you know, don't hold that against yourself. It's hard. Sight reading's hard, bro.
I feel like playing by ear is also an impressive skill in its own right.
Playing by ear is,
I feel like that's,
I've gotten better with that.
Because you would have to like finagle with like.
You do. Well, at least me personally, I finagle a lot.
Until
some people are able
find-
to hear it, and then like within like 2 or 3 notes, they know where it is, and they can kind of get the rest. But that's just hard for that.
Sounds hard. I'm praying for the flute gods to make me so good and it works. That's a blessing.
So, you know,
count your blessings. Pick a god and pray.
Pick a god and pray.
I don't remember how to read sheet music, so when I figure out songs, it's just by ear. Okay, I guess everyone here just has like weird talent in them.
I'm kind of just.
I'm deaf. I can't hear shit.
I started playing by ear just one. It was part of my lessons back in community college, but then also like there's a lot of film music and stuff that I really like that doesn't have sheet music. So then if I wanted to learn it and fuck around with it, I would just have to sit there and dissect it by ear. And then that's how I got better at it. I kind of just like started doing that. If anyone knows, I've talked about him a lot. I don't think I mentioned on stream, but Kensuke Ishio, like composer for things like A Silent Voice, Chainsaw Man, Dangers in My Heart. Fucking love his music. But there's like no sheet music or like a lot of
Didn't you make one of those? Didn't you make one yourself?
Yeah. Like I transcribe music of shit that I like. I have they're on my iPad.
This man is multi-talented, by the way. Chat, like
see.
This dude makes fucking music notes for other people because he's like, fine.
It's so funny you say that because then in my studio ensemble class, since we had more keyboardists than we did keyboards, occasionally we'll have to like
you transpose.
Yeah, I do transpose or transcribe, transcribe the both.
Transcribing.
But
I'm ready to know something crazy, but what?
I do want to know something crazy. But in my studio ensemble class, since there's more keyboardists than keyboards, we'll like trade off for songs. So when we trade off, I'll be sitting on my laptop working on other shit. I was in that class working on Puyo, and then like editing and doing other stuff. And one of my and like it's always something different on a different day. So I'm like, one of my classmates would ask me, he's like, "The hell are you working on this time?" Because he also knew I was a programmer because we talked about it in like one of our other classes. We were talking about like just ourselves and shit as like an assignment. And then yeah, over time he's like, so you edit, you program, you do this. He's like, you fucking do everything. I'm like, yeah, but the curse of that is like you're a jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah, that sounds about
so,
right.
Know, it's like, yeah, I can do all these things, but I can't do them well. If that makes sense.
I used to compose music and I made the most godly arrangement of Carol of the Bells and was going to publish it so my band class could play it. What?
Oh, sick.
That's fucking awesome.
That's sick. See, something like that is basically what this studio ensemble class is. You would just take something you fucking like, you arrange it for a band, and then you conduct it.
If you think about it, all music was originally created by ear.
Tell me why they wiped the computer at school and it lost the whole thing.
No! Why would they fucking do that? That's awful. That's terrible. Disgusting.
What was this?
I would kill someone.
I'm paranoid. Man, this, back when, in high school, when I was in like digital media and stuff, we would this was back before I was using cloud storage. I saved everything I had onto a USB, and that's where I would work on my projects and everything. And I remember we were working on One of our final projects for an event we hold called Maker Fair, which it's literally just like, here are the things you made, you know, and show
Was
them off,
Beethoven
kinda like
the
a
deaf
science
guy?
fair. Beethoven was the deaf guy.
How does Beethoven make music by ear?
Vibrations.
I don't think that's music by ear anymore.
Well, it's music. Listen here, you son of a bitch. Okay, wait. If ear is just like the process of listening to sound, because he wasn't born deaf.
That's right. He became deaf.
He became deaf. So maybe like slowly over time, like he kind of like just
When they
was
talk
able
about
to
brain worms,
memorize
that's basically what he had.
music. I remember some of what?
I'll give it to
Okay,
y'all
I'll
to
give it to
take
y'all
care
to-
of it and make it your own.
Yes. Oh, that'd be
Give
sick.
it to him.
Give it to me. and then we'll transcribe the hell out of it, and then
And then what about that?
arrange
The
it. and do
flashbang.
stuff.
What about the
Oh yeah, the
flashbang?
I already forgot. Man, I get distracted.
Yeah, I love chat.
Flash drive, I added like projects and shit saved on there, and then well, to really cut the story short, I fucking lost it with my final project on it. And since I didn't use cloud storage at this point in time, or didn't understand how it works and shit, I didn't have any other backups to it.
You just failed the class.
I just no, I was able to whip something up. It was a team project, so we were able to like take the pieces from other people and kind of help like fill in the gap for what we lost.
But you had a whole thing set and ready, and
Yeah,
you
it
fucking
was
lost
I fucking
it.
lost it. It was terrible. That's why cloud storage now for me is an absolute godsend. I have basically, for all my project files, there's a copy on my fucking desktop at home. There's a copy on my laptop, and both of them sync to the cloud, so there's a copy in the cloud. I am so paranoid. That's why, like, even working on Puyo, every time I make a change, I basically save it as a different version, so I don't like oversave something else if in case I need it in another
Can we
file.
hear something you've made?
Hear something I've made? I probably only
You have a
one
bunch of
thing
projects
on-
here on this computer.
I do, but
should
there's probably
pause
only
that.
one thing.
You should pause that and
God,
like.
everyone's gonna put me on the fucking spot all of a sudden.
No,
This is
it's
terrible.
great.
This
You
is
should hear this,
terrifying.
man. No.
Okay, fine. Hold on. Let me
Honestly,
fade out of this.
Johnny's spitting right there with that one. Yes, look, ours tripping.
Everyone's losing this shit.
Please.
Okay, I let me see what I got then in that case. I probably will just.
Give it to us. Even Biddy's excited too.
Everyone's excited.
Aspie says, I remember being so paranoid about this happening with my art projects in school that I always backed everything up. I never understood backing up files, and to this day I still don't. So I don't.
You live life on the edge.
I do.
truly.
And do
That's
you want to know how many
terrible.
times it slapped
One
me in
day
the
it's gonna-
face?
it's gonna-
No, it's not one day. It already has.
You did lose your
And
animal crossing.
I've lost a lot of things because of this.
Oh God.
I fiend for art of all kind. Does it say portfolio?
Yeah, I mislabeled it, but when I zipped,
I'm glad you haven't fixed it.
I didn't fix it. I fixed it because I zipped it and then like sent it to someone. But when I zipped it, I realized it and then fixed it. But I kept it the same here.
Thank God.
So then it's just prot. I'll do.
Composition 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chat.
1, 2, 3, and
between
4.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Please choose 3. The other two, the first 2 are stinky because they
Please choose
they weren't made in a DAW. It's just like the notation audio, which is like garbage.
3.
3. Perfect. Thank you. I love you. And
All of
4
them.
All of them.
Oh.
4 is also cool because it's like a piano thingy.
Is this
4
one gonna be-
4 was
oh,
like
it's
a
on
one
desktop
take
audio,
thing.
so it is gonna play. Right?
I think it's on desktop audio. I don't know how
chat.
low this is because it is a rather low piece. This is a very percussion-y sounding thing. It's this one was made like as a minimalistic piece of music. It just follows a simple like pattern,
Okay.
and it just repeats the pattern over and over and over again, and then just the instruments covering it are different, and it's just all about texture and sound. There's also a lot of ambient noise. You'll hear
Texture
like
in
creaking
sound is one of those like. One
Yeah,
of those, like
'cause you'll
definitions
hear-
of things
you'll
that
hear,
I
like-
typically never think about.
you'll hear room noise. You'll also hear like sounds from like the pianists themselves, like the creaking of the chair and shit like that.
Okay.
Sound. So then you'll hear that in there, and then trying to think if there's anything else to say about it. I don't think there is. So we'll just give it a whirl. First,
All
let
right.
me see if
See how low it
we'll
is.
see how low it is. I'll just crank this to the max because it's a pretty low piece.
I heard a sniff.
It's pretty quiet. Hold on, let me see if I could boost this real quick for you guys. I heard a sniff. You said.
I heard a sniff.
I heard a sniff. It was like a.
Yeah. I thought he was like a solid, like.
solid sniffy. Okay, I'm gonna boost the shit out of desktop audio. Let me make sure I remember to unboost it after, so I don't
I'll
fucking kill
remind
everyone.
you.
We'll set the gain to like fucking 15.
Okay.
and then I'll just monitor it and then adjust accordingly. Everyone shut up.
What was that last string of like pulling?
That was that was a viola playing a harmonic. A harmonic is a weird technique where you kind of, I forget how it works. I think you like hold the string down, but you don't press it all the way down.
Okay.
So when you play the note, it like plays the note, but like an octave higher, and then also kind of like a weird hazy like sound to it, not like a solid like pitch to it.
She has a good point. Aspie has a very good point.
Making music on stream, I've thought about it, but it'd be scary.
That is indeed a harmonic. I like how all these people know what you're talking about. I'm the one who doesn't really know what's going on.
He doesn't know what the hell's going on.
The one who made my model originally, Q, my VTuber model mother, she does programming on stream for a video game that she's making. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? That's sick.
So she every once in a while will just pop open and she'll do like the programming and shit for it. And it's like, I have no clue what's going on, but that shit looks so cool. Clean. It would be very chill time. You should consider making music on stream. It's one of those tasks that like I think would genuinely be really fucking cool. Okay, number 4.
What do you mean number 4? What do you mean on to the next one? God damn it. Number 4 is an interesting one because this piece okay, fine, 4. I see everyone saying it. Shut the hell up. Also, before I get to 4, who said it? Someone said
Johnny said all of them.
What the fuck? I saw someone said something about how it sounds.
Animated
it gives me opening music for an animated movie.
Yeah,
that's funny you say that. They say slice of life and shit. Again, if anyone hasn't heard any of the soundtracks from Kensuke Ushio, I highly recommend it. That guy is sick as shit. I would kiss him if I meet him in person.
I think you'd get it.
A lot of the inspiration actually came from the if anyone has ever seen Liz and the Blue Bird.
That one doesn't sound familiar.
Literally, entire opening sequence is just like an entire
music on
track.
stream and accidentally make Darude say it.
Makes Darude just like I almost said Deadpool. The way fucking
Deadpool?
I meant to say Deadmau. You ever see that clip where he's like in his studio making music? It's like security footage, and then he accidentally recreates the synth sound from Darude Sandstorm, and he realizes it, and he's just like, huh.
Well, now I must listen to it. Oh,
okay, we'll go through. So 4 is an interesting piece because I tried refining it and changing it, and then I didn't. What am I looking at?
That's Sin! That's Sin in chat! It's Sin! She's the GOAT! She's fucking cool!
GOAT? I hear you're the GOAT.
She's the GOAT.
Why are they goated?
She's funny, she's cool, she's one of the people I initially made a playpen with.
Oh my god.
Technically it wasn't even me who made it, it was our friend Gray.
You are a GOAT.
But yeah, she's fucking awesome.
Holy shit.
She's funny, she's great, she's
No,
hilarious.
you!
No, you!
No reverse card.
I haven't talked to her in fucking forever, but like recently I think one person sent our friend Quiet sent a message into the group chat. It was like, hope everyone's alive, and I was like, I miss you guys. I'm crying too. I miss
We're
you.
all crying.
We're all crying.
We're all dead on the
We're
inside.
harassing Puyo to show us composition music.
Everyone's interrogating.
Yeah,
him
everyone
today, which has
is.
been a little bit terrifying.
His
but it's
Puyo's
okay.
music is absolutely insane. It's gorgeous. It's actually gorgeous.
I love you all. Thank you.
I'm glad you understand your worth.
Well,
I'm gonna remind you of it every single day.
It's you know, I'll be 100% honest. This is probably the first time anyone's hearing any of these pieces aside from myself or anyone I had to turn it into.
Great. Now it's on the internet forever.
It's a really interesting experience. It's terrifying.
Let me get on that. I can threaten. There we go.
You are indeed special.
So
SoundCloud now. Okay, I'm gonna game the shit out of this.
This one's number 4.
This one is literally just piano, but also has some ambient stuff to it,
right.
which is just like mechanical noises. But
mechanical
noises for the instrument, like the hammers and the strings. And shit.
Okay.
But very, very well. I'm gonna have to gain it. Okay, now.
Gain it. So I really like how adorable this is. I'm glad we can all collectively like shove this into your face, but like
everyone's shoving it into my face, but also
I really like that Art made the point to say it's very your name coded, because I do believe that you do take a lot of inspiration from that specific producer.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the
without a doubt.
Mitsuki, whatever.
Kensuke Ushio.
Kensuke Ushio. That guy. And it really shows in like all of your tunes. Do you guys see why I want this man to make like my opening like theme song like for preloaded what are they called? Stream starting soon sound. That's it right now. How's my hot Latina wife? She's doing fucking fantastic. I'm doing lovely, great, lovely, fantastic. How's my husband?
What the Who's the Latino wife? Who's the Latino wife?
I'm the Latino wife. I'm the Latino wife.
God damn. You aren't built like that, though.
I'm sure not.
I'm sure not.
They accept me anyway. But, yeah. How long have you been listening to Kensuke?
I started listening to him...
Now these family dynamics are getting weird.
No, we're just getting started.
I've seen more convoluted family tree lines.
Oh my god. I can't remember whenever I first saw A Silent Voice is when I discovered this dude. God, I can't remember when that was. That was probably like 2018, 2019. In all honesty, it was way more recent that I started getting into his stuff. Probably like after Chainsaw Man came out, I was probably getting way more into his stuff, because prior to that, I only knew him for A Silent Voice. And then when I saw Chainsaw Man, I was like, wow, I really like the soundtrack, and I went to go look at it. I'm like, oh my god, it's the same dude. I'm like, what?
Opposite.
And then I literally started just looking into his work specifically, because then I discovered excuse me,
alcoholic gay cousin.
No, wait, what? No, because Dorky is my parent. I'm just the alcoholic cousin.
Benny was B wife, but also now she's daughter. So like Do you see where the problem starts to lie?
Oh, there's some like fucking quantum entanglement.
There's a lot of it.
Here.
There's like timeline shit happening somewhere in
shit
there.
going on in there.
Don't think about it. Exactly. You just don't think about it. It's like everyone's married to everyone else, but then everyone's also related, like as a weird way, to everyone else.
Oh,
so it's like your typical Hispanic family tree.
Yeah, exactly. One of my cousins is also my niece.
Exactly. It's Steins Gate. There you go. I'm the stray cat that shows up at the back door looking for roast beef, and she gets fed every single fucking time.
The fact that you were able to decipher how beef made it to the second line, because I just read it as I'm the stray cat that shows up at the back door looking for roast. I'm like, roast?
Roast?
Like, you want us to burn you?
I feel like being blind aids in that.
A little bit.
Because I probably would have also stopped at roast. Okay, now parts 1 and 2.
Why parts 1 and 2?
Parts 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yeah, we gotta
we gotta complete the cycle.
Exactly, we gotta complete the cycle.
Damn,
why is one an MP3 and the other's a PDF?
Oh, because for part of my portfolio, I needed to provide the sheet music for it.
Ah, okay, you make sheet music for it.
So
okay,
I also made part 1 and 2 have sheet music to it, but part 1 and 2 were also just created in the notation software.
What's a notation software?
That's like that's the software you use to write the sheet music.
Oh, okay.
And usually those ones have sounds that are kind of like basic sounding.
Okay. But you still made it.
I still made it.
Okay.
And then the other ones I made inside of a DAW, which is like designed for making it sound good. Remember me.
Yeah, you can sign on. You can sign on R as your like backup flutist.
You're right. If I ever need a flautist, I think this piece. No, I think the second piece I have has a flute in it. Although it's playing, I think it's playing a little. I think it's playing a little low for flute, but I needed to turn this in, so I kind of just left it.
Oh my god, it's Sarcastic Elizabeth's here too. Fucking SARS here too. Fucking. Oh my god, we got the gang. We got the homies.
Why is everyone showing up when I'm showing stuff?
I love this shit. It's great.
This is scary. Okay, let's go through 1 and 2, I guess, and then
I play the ukulele. There you go. See,
ukulele
Sin also plays the ukulele. Like we got instrumental people here.
Get some like MXM Tune vibes.
I don't play instruments, but I'm good at drinking alcohol and mixing your drinks.
You could be our vocalist. You have the range.
I have the range.
We'll just slap some auto tune.
I can go like hee hee to hee to.
Oh my god, that one had some like beans in it.
Oh, she's right. Sin's right. I play the squeaky toy.
You're right.
Actually.
No, you play the cowbell.
I play the cowbell.
You're a percussionist.
Right.
You're good at hitting shit.
I can hit you. Watch this. Can I even do that? That too.
That too. We just take stick and hit metal object with stick.
It's true. Some say that it's genetics. Some say that I randomly practiced a little too much. I think I'm just really good at messing with my voice. I think it's really just.
You're surprisingly good at it.
I've never done it professionally. I've never took like classes for it.
You're just really good at it.
I just like doing it.
Go into voice acting.
I should go into voice acting.
You should also go into choral work.
Into what work?
Choral work, like choir.
What is choral?
Like choir.
Choral work?
Yeah.
It's called coral? Like the shell from the sea?
No, that's coral.
That's
corral.
Wait, I think that's a fucking farm, actually.
I think that's a corral farm.
I play quite a few instruments, though. The only one I felt good at is the piano.
Oh my god, I did
Ask me what stopped you from playing the piano. Is it just like you don't have one?
Lack of piano lessons.
Let's make a choir. I guess we're making a choir.
I forgot about the cowbell because it's been 84 years since I spoke.
It's true. I miss you, Sid. I'm so glad I get to see you again. It's been 84 years
since I last spoke to kid. It's been 84 years since my last kidney stone.
I'm literally the Titanic woman now.
Except the Jewel was a
teacher was an
stone.
asshole. You should just make Puyo your piano teacher. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You know, I've been.
You know what? Here we go.
In all.
I'm gonna send a cease and desist letter to every musician on Twitch for one day. And it's gonna just make it so that everyone has to watch Puyo give a piano lesson.
Oh my god!
This
is give a piano lesson.
Yeah,
terrifying.
a single piano lesson.
Why are my eyes freaking out?
I don't know. You tell me.
Hold on.
It's your model.
Let me reset my model real quick. I'm like,
Are you doing
fucking...
piano lessons? No, but we're now. Aspie's raised a good point that Puyo should teach, like, stream music, like any kind of like just a music, like making a song or teaching a piano or something. I think it's a great idea. Honestly, I think it's fantastic. I think it's a good for like a one-off
For a
stream,
one-off
just to
stream
see
of
like,
just like
how you
see
feel
how it
about
is
it. Yeah,
and just throw that.
I think
shit
that sounds
in there.
fucking awesome. Honest to God, I think it sounds fucking awesome.
You know, yeah, we'll give it a whirl.
Yes,
we'll give it a whirl.
Music class stream, exactly.
Exactly. Yes. And then
I've seen some shit wide eyes, yeah, looking off into the distance, like. Oh. They do protrude too. That's my favorite part.
Well, yeah, I made it go like from closing to wide open to settle.
Ooh. Whoa. It's great.
Puyo 3.0.
Anyway, composition 1.
God damn you. Okay, fine.
You think I forgot?
We should have changed this to just chatting. We'll get to Dead Space eventually, I swear.
Oh yeah, it's still not just chatting.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, if I'd known we were gonna do this for an hour,
we might have just done that.
Boom! Shakalaka!
Okay, I actually don't remember
Smile,
which one
baby!
this is, so we're gonna just fucking ball and see what happens.
I believe it. All right,
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Composition 1.
Composition 1.
I don't hear yet.
When did you make this piece?
This one, this was quite a while ago. Probably like maybe a year and a half ago.
A year?
I made it. I made it as a piece to test the software that I bought.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You just made this to test things?
Well, yeah, because I wanted to see. Oh, how would
That's
this go?
what
How
you
would this
do
go? How
for
would this go?
testing?
This is what you do for testing. You know, I get extravagant with my testing. Apparently, I guess.
Yeah, you guess. I'm glad everyone else here understands. All right, what's part 2 then? I need to see what composition 2 is.
This was the most rushed one of the 4.
This is the rushed one. All right, maybe we'll see the quality dip.
Maybe we'll see the quality dip.
Maybe we'll see the quality dip
that everyone was promised. All right, we'll just fucking slap into this real quick. Just busting out a little ditty for the hell of it.
The rushed one will be god tier. Exactly.
God tier. This is the one that has the flute in it, so you could be my flautist for it.
Flautist. Okay.
A little what? Okay, here it is.
A little what?
And there we have it.
That was rushed.
That was rushed.
That was rushed.
Yeah,
It's
that was
shorter,
actually
but
it is shorter because this was actually initially made as a backing track for an animation a friend was making for a final project at university.
wait,
And
you
they
made this
did
for an actual animation?
Yeah. I wish I had the animation to play with it, but
Are you
I can't
fucking
find
kidding
my
me?
file for that
You
one.
technically made music for anime now? Well, was it an animate style or was it,
It was
like...
no, it was like their own style, just animated. Like it was literally for their animation class, so they just needed to make something, and they didn't need music or anything for it. They just asked me, and I'm because I mean I knew them pretty well, and then they're like, "Can you do this?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? I'll fucking do it."
Are you actually serious?
Yeah, the original version sounded like way more like all over the place, especially with like sound levels and stuff like that, because it was like before I knew how to do this. This version of it actually, because that flute line was actually that used to be a solo violin, but I changed it to flute.
Oh, okay.
And all that whatnot. So there are differences from like the initial one that I made for the animation, and then I just refined it because I turned it in as part of a portfolio to switch my major over to composition. Because I'm actually majoring in music education, not composition right now. But I do want to do composition, but I need a portfolio for it, which is why I whipped these four up.
You're insane. You've actually done quite a lot with your life. Do you realize that?
Sometimes it doesn't feel like it.
It's kind of funny to watch. You've been working at GameStop for how many years now?
4.
So
Over
you've
4
been,
years.
You've been working at GameStop,
I got ads.
and you've been doing. Oh no, not the ads. Thanks for the revenue, Jack.
Thanks for the revenue, boys.
You. Okay, so I'm trying to like. Phuket. Thank you for the subby cat. I love you. So let me think about this. If I have to look at like the long and short of things, you could just let the last one play in that one because we're already like an hour and 5 minutes in, so we got to get to gameplay soon. But if I have to look at the long and short of things, what you've technically done is that goes hard. What I'm getting from this is that what you do right now is you do college, you do university,
Yes.
you do music work in university,
Yes.
you work at GameStop,
Yes.
and in your free time, you'll either make music, edit videos, and practice your piano skills for the most part.
Yes. And then I guess technically rigging bottles.
Rigging what?
Rigging models.
Oh, rigging model. Oh yeah, you're starting to rig models now too. That's what gets me. All right. That's the if I have to look at the smaller picture of things. In the larger grand scheme of things is you actively make music, compose, you write tracks down for like the public eye because you just can. You can teach people how to play piano, and you technically kind of have a couple of times.
Technically.
You're
Among Us
streaming.
lessons.
You've got audio equipment that like most normal people would be fucking jealous of because you've spent thousands. I think if I'm looking at your TV and your microphone alone, that's over $3,000.
No, not at all. It's under 2,000 without.
I hate you. On top of that, you also have now made music for animation projects that, while they might not be popular now, you've technically created music for an animation project.
Technically.
Not even technically, you have made music for an animation project.
Okay, yes.
You can model things. You actively can make music just all the time. And you have room for GameStop somewhere in between that.
Yeah.
You have the literal makings to make your own solo career at some, like, you're sitting on all of the capabilities of just having your own fucking, like, just shit and do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You've done a lot.
You know, it's just like you're literally a god.
I love you guys.
Thank you.
I had ads. What I miss? Oh, I was telling Puyo. I was basically explaining to Puyo that he's kind of insane when you like in the short box of things. If you just look at what he does, he works at GameStop. He goes to university, and he every once in a while just like does streaming as a hobby. But in the long term, he's made music for animations. He makes music just for fun. He makes music sheets for the public because he can. He animates models because he can. He edits videos because he can. He actively practices the piano. He actively plays the piano. He can teach people to play the piano consciously, like concisely. He has the know-how to synth stuff to make like all these crazy fucking musics and shit like that. And he has time to work a couple hours at GameStop while also editing videos and stuff like that. This man is literally a walking YouTuber. Like he's a YouTuber.
He's just
literally just there.
out about walking around.
It's insane. I'm gonna follow because hello, how are you so multi-talented? He's insane.
Oh,
I don't know. This man, this man had a friend. His name is Zach. That also wanted to stream with him, and he's known him for like
a good chunk of time.
A long ass
beginning
time.
Of like high school.
Okay, beginning of high school. So definitely over like 5-6 years. Probably. Yeah,
that would have been fucking hell. That would have been
over
like,
5 or 6 years ago.
That's over 8 years ago.
So okay, it's over 8 years ago.
Point being,
I came into this man one time while we were coworkers. We used to be. So I think I'd only known him for like a year at the time. And I randomly like showed them like my VTuber model. I showed him my VTuber model because I was just like, "Hey, check this out!" And he was like, "Oh, it's cool!
It's cool! It's
and then we talked about like streaming and stuff like that. And then I basically came to this man's house one day and was just like, "Hey, what if we just like stream something together?" And then we fucking did. I beat his best friend of like 8 years.
Like 8 years
to streaming. I call that a flex. I have discovered I call that a flex.
Weird flex, but okay.
It is a weird flex, but okay. Anyway, yeah, it's crazy how much you've got like on you, and you could like tell stories of all the shit that you've done and stuff. So like,
well, thank you.
A lot going for you.
Also, thank you to everyone here for listening and stuff. You know, I struggle with showing people stuff, you know?
Yeah, he's very introverted. much like so, many of you.
Yeah.
Like many of you, like right in here in chat. He's incredibly introverted.
Kid is indeed superior.
So, don't make me cry. You can't do that.
You guys are gonna make me cry. Stream is gonna finish, and I'm gonna cry.
We're gonna like hug each other and just start crying for like a year. I came into this man.
Oh my god! I came into
It's actually quite incredible because much like him, or much like all of you guys, or much like a lot of you guys, I don't think all of you guys, but much like a few of you, Puyo is also an introvert. So I basically dragged this man from his fucking ankles out into like the open and forced him to do stuff.
Into the world.
Because, you know, every introvert has that one extrovert friend that needs to like fucking, you know, that's going to do that to them. So I love being able to do that to people. So being able to expose your work to like the public is probably like one of my most favorite things like ever.
You know, Puyo wouldn't even exist without you.
It's insane.
I didn't even plan on doing VTuber stuff.
So
I was just gonna do like basic recordings and shit. Somehow I went from a little blob in a jar to this.
Now I'm in a cup.
Now you're the one in the cup.
No! I've been trying to talk to my boyfriend into streaming because he used to do it and he had a lot of fun doing it, and he started expressing interest in VTubing, and I'm like, yes, please. Oh my god, you tell him. Tell your man.
It's such a...
So that you guys can collab together. Like, I think that's the cutest shit when, like, couples stream together. I get, like... I get, like, clips on my TikTok of, like, this one chick who just actively, like, will just randomly throw puns out at her fucking partner. And he'll just, like, ignore her, and she'll be like, what's the point of us streaming together if I can't fucking flirt with you? And that shit kills me every single time. Yeah, convince him to do it.
Tell him to do it.
You need to tell him to do it.
Put a gun to his head and tell him
that your streamer friends are now wanting to heckle him into streaming.
Yes. Otherwise, I'll be the one putting a gun to his head.
Exactly. Wait a minute. Kid is a very good, in a good way, dragging introverted friends into stuff. I like to think I am.
Yeah, without a doubt. No, without a doubt.
I like how Sin is like, I might be biased, but...
You know, I wouldn't have imagined doing this fucking like 2 years ago.
I love you guys. I love you guys. And like the most realist way, I love you guys. Like truly, because it's really crazy to think that like...
Any genres of music that I never tried making that I'd like to. I would absolutely love to do... Just electronic music would be sick as shit. I have I fucked around with electronic stuff with like sampling and like things like that. But getting into like some wicked ass like sound design and shit, that'd be fucking sick. Like dubstep level shit, you know? That's just hard. I've seen people do this stuff and it's insane. They'll make stuff to like, I'll do this, and that, and then they get like this grimy ass thing.
Digital?
It's like, yeah, it's all digital.
It's all
basically.
digital, right? So like, I mean, I guess you can do it with like a normal like sound maker, right? And
like,
then, but you have to edit it.
But you'll have to put it in there. Usually, all the software and like synth stuff will be like in there.
R's your biggest fan right now. I like to announce now that I think R is your #1 fan right now. Badass Mafia music for my new mob boss team. There you go. So he needs to make. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you're gonna open a VGen account. And and you're going to open up specifically VTuber intro themes because I don't know if you know what. Have you ever heard of? I almost called it Pixiv, not Pixiv. It's it's the one site that people use to like commission Japanese artists.
It's
not VGen. It's the Japanese version, like before VGen was made. I'm trying to remember off the top.
I can't remember what it starts with a V though. No,
it doesn't start with a V. It's like, oh my god, I can't remember it for some reason. Scab. That's the one. Scab.
I don't know what that. Never mind.
Scab.
I thought I knew it.
Scab is what I was thinking of though. Scab is basically a site where like you can just commission like it's mostly a Japanese site, so like you just commission Japanese people to like
interesting
make
what the hell
things for you. It's either art or it's music or it's like portraits or it's a lot of things.
It's a lot of different things.
But one of those ones that I think even my like wife has done is she's also commissioned like theme songs for her characters off of that site. She'll give them like a really long but like concise description on what she thinks it should sound like. And because it's all Japanese speakers, it goes through like a
translation thing.
Yeah, like a really advanced translation thing. I don't know what it is. It's like, it's not like ChatGPT style, but it's something in there. And basically, you get, since there's no communication, what you see is what you get kind of thing. So it's like you have to like their work if you really want to like commission them.
Yeah.
So you send a thing, and then they can choose to accept it based off of what you send them. And then when they accept it, they send you the finished product, and that's it.
Oh, sick.
And it's just clear cut, open to site. And it's what VGen is also. You open it up, you open the account, you set what it is, like a pricing, and then what you want to use.
Yeah.
Or what you'll do. And then people just send in a form, basically. And you can choose to accept it or you can choose to deny it. And then you send out the finished work just to them. And then it's as simple as that. You get the money, they get their product.
That's cool.
But you also have deadlines, of course. So.
Well, yeah, that would make sense.
But it's really cool.
I would absolutely, I'm definitely going to have to check this out.
Well, you have to make a portfolio first.
Well, I mean, fair enough. I mean, I'll just.
I think you have plenty of to be fair, if you pulled out like half of the things that you've already worked on, that's already the portfolio.
That's already the portfolio right there. Or in my writing, portfolio.
Portfolio.
That's right. Portfolio.
Dude, that I was terrified of VGen. No, VGen's actually just gotten a lot better now, as far as I'm aware. VGen can have more communication, but you can also preface it by labeling it as commission as a Skeb-like commission. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's cool. VGen has gotten better. I think VGen has gotten a lot better now. So I think you should do it. Honestly, if you can bring yourself to make a fucking song for me of all people.
Stop screaming.
No, I won't. But I think you should do it. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a really cool way for you to make like some passive income, because a lot of people are looking for music all the time. All the time.
Without a doubt.
And depending on how long it takes you to make like a song, if you were given like a description, then I think you should do it. And I know I'm not the only one. You make Disney tier music, so like
apparently it's Disney tier music.
Disney tier music. Plus, you get to experiment a lot more.
That's true.
A lot of people are really like down for shit like that.
Nick,
I think it's great.
I think.
You know what time it is? It's been an hour and 16 minutes.
Has been an hour.
You know, I looked at that. I looked at that timer when it was 20 minutes in, and I just looked now, and it's been an hour.
Yeah, you know, when I saw it 20 minutes in, I was like, we'll probably chat.
You can do a raffle too to get eyes on you before you open your VGen. Yeah.
Raffle.
If you do like X or Blue Sky or anything like that, you can make a preview of just like a song that you've just made.
Oh.
And then you would basically make it in the form of an advertisement of just like, hey everyone, I'm trying to start up my blank, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Like, retweet, follow, blah blah blah, and you'll be entered into a raffle for like this. and then you would just like be one of the other things in there would just be an example of like the music that you make. So anyone who's actually interested in like receiving a theme song or something like that would go in.
You go in and
so
get the shit.
Like after most people give it like what 2 weeks, a month, something like that. When it's a big thing like that, I would imagine like more than 3 weeks or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
So I've never heard anyone actually call it X. Sometimes sometimes I go Zwitter. Just because
Zwitter?
Tori and I will make fun of it. It's like, oh, we're dead naming Twitter. Sorry, guys. And then we'll go X again, and then we'll go like Zwitter.com.
I have not once ever called it X like in a sentence other than like jokingly saying, "Oh, I'm an X," but after I've already said Twitter, you know.
I say X just because everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, fair enough. I say Twitter just because everyone knows what I'm talking about.
I'll always swap between the two. He dead names his daughter. I dead name his website. R's right. He's right. He's fucking right.
Up.
You can limit the time on it too.
He took away a blue bird
so
for a fucking letter.
Yeah. What the fuck, man? It's not even a good letter.
It's not, no.
It's not even used.
It's an overused letter, if anything.
Is it? You think so?
Everyone's like, X is cool.
Oh, you're right.
But because everyone thinks X is cool, it's no longer cool.
Sin and cosine, you know, something math. I was 100% enter a Puyo raffle. Yeah, see? So it'd be a good way to just kind of like start the exposure, you know? Okay. Because not only are you offering something, a free service that everybody wants, it also, people end up weeding themselves out because most people after the raffle will unfollow you, but a lot of people stay for it because now they have actual genuine interest and like into what you do.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think you should do it. I think it's an incredibly smart idea. I think you should do it.
Okay, you know, it looks like I got a lot of.
We'll get together. We'll fucking set up.
It looks like a lot of the other things to set up under my belt. We got that raffling thing. We got Be Gentle.
Puyo! Drop a raffle, and my life is yours.
Dear God, this man just dropped like a fucking like villain monologue or some shit.
It's God of War.
It's God of War. I've actually never played God of War. We'll stream God of War.
Plus, I feel like
a side gig would be amazing for extra cash.
I think because like
you
don't make revenue on Twitch yet.
No, I do not.
So X is like instant. Like it's already like
it's already there. You have to just.
I believe the requirement for it is you have to get several good ratings.
Okay.
But like. A lot of the people that use VGen are actually quite like kind, as far as I'm aware.
One way to find out, you got a Kratos. He's my pocket Kratos.
I sure fucking do. If you've seen my beard at like full length, I basically his twin.
I forgot about those days.
Did you forget about those days?
Yeah.
I have to keep it cut short now because I'm looking for work. But oftentimes I think like once I start working again, I'm just gonna let it go
right back
full.
Out,
yeah.
So oh my God, I remember I'd be able to just grab it and just like yank as hard as possible.
A lot of people do.
And then your neck would just come snapping right off.
Yeah, exactly. You'd like.
It was cool.
You could grab it and like, spin my head 180 degrees.
And now you're like a.
If you don't VA right now, I don't know. Actually, there was a. I did put in one single VA clip for like. A thing I saw on Instagram that a friend of mine like
it was the
talked
one
about.
You did over here, right?
Yeah. I was like a villainous mayor, I think it was.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
You also realistically did like 2 takes. And
I did 2 takes. Yeah.
2 takes, and
the first one I was gonna leave it the same, but then we had to do it again. I don't remember why we did it again, but I did do a second take. It was like
I don't know if because I sent this friend the files of like the audio. I don't know if he's done the thing.
Brian sent it to me, even though I asked you to send it to me.
Oh, oops. Anyway, I completely forgot.
Where is it, Fiend? I don't know where the file itself is. Do you still have it here?
Yeah, I think I have it.
Okay, you can play it just for like.
Do we want to say we want to make just chatting an hour and 30, and then we'll just swap over to the game.
It's too late to change it to just chatting.
Well, no, I meant like just for the format here, not for like saying.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Because I mean, we're fucking already balls deep in this shit. We might as well.
Yeah, stay silly because I love when
stay silly. We love the sillies.
If my chat doesn't stay silly, I'll fucking kill someone because I'm doing something wrong. It means you A, don't feel safe here, or B, have chosen to what's the word? Nerf yourself.
Where did I?
I don't believe in that. I'll kill someone. I love looking at this man's
Everyone's dead
7
to me.
fucking SSDs.
You fucking look at all my
That shit
storage.
kills me. I love seeing this dude's 7 SSDs and seeing one red and then the other's just like basically almost full. That shit makes me laugh.
It's like all but one that's almost full. I use a lot of storage.
You sure do.
Oh, this is season. No wonder I'm not gonna find that in there. Content creation, also not there. Music production, FL files. I think it's under renders.
This needs a name.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Well, this needs a whelp sketch.
I wish I had 7 SSDs.
It's so funny. This
Wheels
rhythm
got
is-
a lot of fucking shit going for him.
I got too many files.
You have too many files. That one's loading.
Oh, what have I done?
It's working on it. It's working on it. Why would it be under Jenny's soundtrack animation?
I don't know what I put anything in here.
Brian's voice audition. There it is.
Oh, you're smart. Ah, that's just a fucking.
Is that not it?
That's just a file,
What
though.
the fuck?
Oh, those are all the clips you recorded.
You recorded a lot.
It says them all there. Let me see if Fuck, did I delete the render?
You could just host a whole Minecraft server. I feel like we talked about this at some point.
I think we have.
I feel like we have.
I believe we have, without a doubt. Okay.
It's not gonna show my the name of that file.
No, I won't.
Is
It
okay,
just
cool.
plays.
Just
We're
making
just
sure.
playing the audio, and
Okay,
that's
cool.
it. I don't know if I want to open it though. I don't. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try.
Fuck it.
We'll try. I don't know if the interface is gonna freak out as to what's playing what.
Pause the music? Question mark.
Okay.
Maybe
well,
after this is finished
let me
loading
see.
though.
Oh. Fade out. Okay. Let's test it.
And then
real quick.
after-
Let me test it. Let's see if it shows up in desktop audio. Yep, it does. Okay, so
Cool.
everyone should be able to hear that.
So I had there was I think it was for a kids show. A friend of mine wanted to do like voice acting clips for like one of the protagonists of like this little like kids show that people are looking for voice actors for. And it's pretty cool. And then he was like, "Oh, you should do a voice clip for like this villain person." And I was like,
Oops.
I don't know about that. And then after like some back and forth and several drinks, I was like, yeah, I guess I'll do one too. So this just was a little clip, I believe, of like the guy. There was animations for this and stuff like that. I must head out for the night, but wishing you both a wonderful
Oh,
rest of your
thank
stream.
you.
Thank you, Sin. I love
We
you.
love
So good to
you.
see you again. Please be safe. This was my, I think, out of 2 takes. Yeah, this was a combination of 2 takes that I did. A friend of mine did a dozen and a half.
I did like a lot more
A
takes.
lot.
And then we
Please
kind of just
open
like
a beach
rip.
and I will riot.
I will
There we
riot.
go.
Okay, fine, I will. Just for you. For you.
But this is that clip. Chat gives me strength. I just lost a pen nib at the carpet. No!
I'm sorry to tell you, it's gone forever.
It's probably gone for the next few years, to be fair.
You're good.
You're gonna step on it randomly. What?
Was that from my phone? I just heard us say no again.
That might have been from your phone
Oh
then.
my god, I thought the volume was muted.
Go ahead.
Oh, bet. Here we go. Here's Kid's voice audition.
My fellow Bunderkin, my re-election is upon us. I am once again running unchallenged. Not that anyone could challenge me. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Over the years, my dedicated hand has maintained your safety from danger, from death, and the unknown. And that was,
And there we have it. Oopsie
that was
daisies.
me just being a fucking villain.
Yeah.
It was me being like a kids show villain on top of it. So it,
was
makes
great.
me kind
I
of
thought it was great.
I think it's
it was
I think it's
fabulous.
funny.
Honestly, that first take was amazing. I forget why we did 2 takes.
I think there was only one line in there that we were just like, oh, you
It
should
was
re-record
just like
this one,
it was
right?
just this.
Was it because I
center
was
part.
breathing?
No, it was Oh, I know what it was. We did the second take because we unfortunately had kids' headphones volume a little too loud, so the microphone also you could hear that it picked up the headphone
The
audio. Yeah, unfortunately.
That
So we
was
did.
it.
That's why we did a secondary take. But we did edit a little bit of stuff because luckily there was a portion in here where you're whispering and did that little laugh that we liked better in the first take.
Yeah.
And luckily it was the one section of the first take where the headphone audio didn't show up, so it worked out amazingly well. And then we blended the two together.
I can't really do accents unless sounding like a cute baby.
I can't do accents at all. I could do what? What? Or was it
The boy who lived.
Do you do a voice when you're doing D&D, Aspie? Because that's like, I feel like that's a gateway drug to like
to like
voicing
D&D
stuff
lad.
like that. I can be British. I
can be British.
Walk around, talk like Hello,
mate.
Hello, mate.
Oh wait.
Australia. Yeah. See, there you go, Aspie. See, that's like the gateway drug to voice acting, honestly. Because when I'm doing my D&D section,
Oh, you what, mate?
Oh, you right, mate?
Oh, you what, mate?
Oh, mate.
Mate. Oh,
I have
mate.
two different characters that sound different. That's fucking sick. That's great, honestly. That's good, and that's why I say it's a gateway drug. Because once you make characters, you want to give them voices. So I have like a fucking lion character in my D&D session. That has like this really fucking gruff voice. So when he talks, it's kind of just like. Well, what have we here?
God.
Kind of shit, you know?
Yeah.
And it's really exciting.
hot.
It's fun to do it. It's really funny. But he's like a chill dude, you know?
What the fuck?
But yeah, it's fun. It's really fun to just do stuff like that. A lion! Yeah, a lion! Peter, how are you doing that? Diffy. Dilfy!
Goofy.
He kind of low-key is. I made him a bit of a casual sex haver. It's really funny.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he just fucks people.
Oh.
He's just mutual
For the hell of
consenting
it.
sex. You guys want a bone? Sure? Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Fuck it. You know.
Peter,
way to live life.
the horse is here.
Peter. Yeah. What's she saying? Like
Peter.
Peter, the horse is here.
Peter.
My main. So, you know what it is? I think that I want to do this shit so bad is because I want to fucking shove Seth MacFarlane's vocal box down his fucking throat further. Because I hate how talented that man is.
How he can do
I've had
100
this
million voices.
complaint for so long. Nobody will ever understand how truly angry that man makes me. How does one person have so much talent in them that they can have an entire show basically from
just
themselves? I
You're
love that
right.
guy.
If
I think he's
Seth
really cool.
just disappeared, Family Guy's over.
Yeah,
Like, half
that's
of the
not a
cast is
joke, by
gone.
the way. Like, they did Rick and Morty without the main guy who does Rick and Morty because that guy sucks. But, like, they're still doing it.
Yeah.
You cannot take away Seth MacFarlane and tell me Family Guy would be the same show.
No.
Because
No.
everybody now sounds different other than the main cast.
Yeah.
So,
oh god.
I want to be able to do shit with my voice because I want to do the Seth MacFarlane thing. I want to be able to just...
You want to be the guy who
I basically
if you
wanna talk
dropped
to
out of
myself.
existence, you, I want to be in a booth where I just talk to myself.
I want to be able to sit there and talk to myself and be like, hey, here, see? Look what you're doing over there. And then another guy shows up and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything. I'm just hanging out over here.
And then another guy shows up and he's like, what are you talking about? You're talking to yourself right there, young man, right there.
And then, you know,
And the other guy kind of shows up and he's like, actually, fellas, maybe we shouldn't be arguing with each other because somebody's gonna break a nail.
you know? So it's like, I need to be able to do shit like that.
That was terrifying.
What do you mean that was terrifying?
There was like 6 different people that just walked into my room.
Everybody took a turn. They just walked in one at a time.
I might be a little delusional.
When you... My number one inspiration is Robin Williams. That's a good inspiration.
That guy was insane.
Robin Williams is really good at voice acting too.
Every letter of his name was a different
The
person.
voices!
The voice. The voices.
I think Robin Williams also like a really good choice, honestly, for like inspiration of like voicing because he's done
really good stuff.
I think
and like amazing.
the only
stuff.
one I actually know that he did, like for a fact, was the genie from Aladdin.
Yeah. Oh,
And that's the one that, like, I think sticks with me But that's just because
Genie's stuck in there.
Yeah, that guy was cool. That's
Okay, so
who
emergencies,
I
exits are
recognize him for.
everywhere.
That was pretty good. What else did he do? I don't know enough of Robin Williams. Hey Siri.
In animated films, I'm not sure.
I forgot yours was gonna turn on from that one too.
Oh, right. I forgot there's more than one series.
What
here.
roles did Robin Williams voice act in?
Robin Williams was a versatile actor who lent his voice to animated films such as Aladdin, Robots, and Happy Feet.
Oh, he
starred
was in
in family
Robots, I
films
forgot
like
about
Mrs.
that.
Doubtfire, Jumanji, Her,
He
Barbie,
was in Happy
and the
Feet.
Museum Trilogy.
Who was he in Happy
He was the
Feet?
one. He was the one that had the. He was two, I think, in Happy Feet. He was the one that had like the plastic can holder thing wrapped around
Oh,
his neck.
the Emperor Penguin
Yeah.
guy!
And then he was also the one that led. I forget the name of the main character. What's the name of the main character? Anyway, it doesn't
I
matter.
almost called him Thumper, but I think that was from a different movie altogether.
I'm pretty sure it was. Anyway, main character was being led by one of the smaller penguins to go meet that one with the thing around. Whatever that smaller penguin that was leading him was also Robin.
As far as
he
I'm
played
aware, they
two
were
different
just like
people.
4 like Emperor Penguins just like walking around with him. I don't think they were all.
Well, they weren't. No,
he
the
was
small ones were
Lovelace?
emperors. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was Lovelace. Without a doubt, I'm pretty sure he's Lovelace. And then he was
fucking
another
crazy.
one. He was another one. The small lads who was following like Lovelace, like or one of his followers,
Really?
whatever the fuck.
And
Yeah.
his voice is crazy
His
because I
voice
do
is
distinctly
insane.
remember
Yeah.
those. That range is pretty cool too. I like
yeah,
that.
he's pretty sick. And then I forgot. Yeah, he was in Robots. He was that one red robot. I forgot his name. He had his head torn off
Who had his head torn off?
in
What are the-
Robots.
In Robots?
I say torn off.
I don't
but
think
yeah,
I've
his head
seen
was just like
it.
a
It's
part. And then Rodney or whatever the name of the main character is, he like fucking fixed him.
Is that the Goofy robots? They look kind of goofy. Is Robots the
Yeah,
one with the?
it's the one with the one robot that had a fat ass. the look on your face of like, oh, if there was an ass, I would have remembered it.
Damn, I don't think I've seen this movie then. I thought the red robot was the thick
Well,
ass.
she was red too, but I mean, there's a lot of red robots.
Shout out Aunt Fanny.
Yeah. Yeah, she
was the
farted and it vibrated the earth.
What?
No, I don't think not the thick ass mom was him. One of the other ones
Was it
was
like a
him.
parrot robot or something?
No, what? No,
I haven't seen this movie. I'm gonna have to say
he was the one that like at the end of the film was wearing like a fucking like I don't remember, his fucking legs got lost or some shit. He replaced them with other legs, and then he had like a
That's
skirt.
horrifying.
He would sing.
Oh, what would he sing? Was it Robin Williams singing?
It was like a reference to Singing in the Rain, I believe.
Oh, that's kind of cool actually.
Yeah.
I like that movie.
Cool. And then he got consumed by like a garbage thing.
I can't breathe. I'm laughing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta watch some movies at some point.
I guess so. We'll just stream movies. That's not copyrighted at all.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. We'll just
Channel is going down.
We'll
I
do
guess
that
we'll
one
make
thing.
it
We'll do
mine.
the one thing that one streamer did, who was like streaming like some UFC fight or some shit, and then had a controller in his hand to make it look like he was playing a game.
Oh my god.
I think he got away with it. I don't remember. Anyway,
I think it's time we switch on
I think
over
it's
to the
time we
actual
switch. Speaking
video
of
game.
gaming, I think it's time to switch on to
All
actual
right, fellas.
video gaming.
So we're gonna have like
We're gonna
2 minutes real quick just to dim the My! You joined in just in time. We're about to play spooky games.
we
How
are about to play
you?
spooky games.
Give Puyo like 2 minutes real quick. He's gonna go ahead and swap out over the screens to everything. If he got any with it, you wouldn't know about it. That's crazy. That creature isn't Kit. No, it's Puyo.
Aha. I own the fucking bar now.
Well, he's temporarily holding it. He'll be temporarily owning it for quite a while, actually.
For quite a while.
He's trapped me in the little glass jar on top of his head, if you could see it.
That creature is a kid. Hey, who are you calling a creature, chump?
I need a model update, basically. 'Cause I
Yeah.
have so much work of it already, so I meant to ask Kit looks shorter and wetter than usual. Little bit.
Congrejo.
I was shoved
My eyes
into a
are freaking
Congrejo
out
suit.
again.
What are you looking at?
My eyes were freaking out for a second.
Are
there.
they still
Look at that.
freaking out?
I'm not moving my head.
Oh, your eyes are freaking out.
My whole head's freaking out.
Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Okay, but if you look back at your phone, you're fine.
Schizophrenia.
The voices!
The voices!
Kitty Cat, I just got off my first flight, and the second one is in an hour.
Oh,
it's an hour! Well, how long is the second flight gonna be? Oh God, I'm sorry.
They changed the gate twice.
Oh my God, they wanted you to get your steppies in, girl.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
they want you to fucking work for it.
I meant to ask. Kit looks shorter and wetter than Puyo shoved me into this little glass container now, because I need it's 1 hour for the second flight. Oh, so it's 1 hour wait time, 1 hour for the second flight. Damn. Yeah, I got shoved into this glass, so I'm like, I'm just chilling.
Oh my God,
that was very loud for my ears.
This was very loud for my ears.
Hey, can somebody tell me if the game is really loud? Did anyone just get their fucking eardrums blasted, or was that just us?
Might have been just us. I feel like it might have just been. I also could just turn it down.
Trapped in a jar. Loud,
Loud,
yes.
it was
okay,
loud.
Yeah. Okay, my says loud. Ours says it was just us.
I could also turn up my fellas a little bit.
Is all my fellas redeem also loud? Does it sound better?
So that it has a
Limiters right there.
Wait, it doesn't.
Well, then maybe it's just me. I thought it was loud. Okay, just making sure.
I just punched. Was that loud at all?
Was the punch loud? That actually sounds better for my ears now too. I have my volume low anyways. Ah, fair. Mine, you have your volume blasting.
I adjusted the volume on our end, so it shouldn't be too loud for us.
That was fine. Okay, cool.
All right, cool. We'll keep it like that. If it, for whatever reason, sounds too crispy,
why is it lagging?
let us know. Holy shit.
That is
the
more
game,
than
is
just
the
lag.
game about to crash?
Everything sounds good to me. Okay, cool. We got everything
I think
set.
we're good.
Is it good?
I think we're good.
Are
I
you
think the game
sure?
was just hiccuping.
Oh, I have
We're
mine
good.
up. Yes, it's blasting in my ears.
It's all right.
Okay, at least
sound
we got
we're
that
good.
resolved.
I don't remember any of the controls. It's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute.
That's the gun thing.
Y'all
How
good?
do I
Okay, cool. It was also blasting in
That
our
button.
ears, so you might
What
have
is
just
it
been
called?
hearing what we were hearing.
Find
for
a
second.
hydrazine tank?
What the hell is a hydrazine
What were we
tank?
working
Where
on?
Are we?
What were we doing?
Open your.
I
open
probably
your
should have like.
Open your.
No, that's the
Oh,
wrong
no,
button.
open your. Yeah, that
this?
one. You have exactly one node. You need that. You have a good amount of ammo.
Node
you have
for
to
what?
sell that thing.
So what thing? You're pointing at things like I know what they
To the
are.
right, that thing
This
with the
thing.
money sign on
This
it.
thing? This thing.
Definite. Yeah. that
You
thing.
said right, and I kept going left.
You sure did. What's the thing next to it?
This thing?
Stasis pack
Stasis
schematic.
pack schematics. Submit these schematics to the store to unlock stasis packs for purchase.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Well,
okay.
that's not a
well,
store.
That's not a
first
store
off.
at all.
Where are we going?
We're supposed to be going that way.
Whatever
it
you
looks
did
like?
earlier. Yeah, that thing.
Find a hydrazine tank.
When's the last time you played this?
The last time we played it.
When was the last time we played
So, for anyone that isn't aware, we had a part 1 for this game, and then we had a part 1
no.
again for this game, because we took so long to make a second part. We're like, let's just start the game over again, because it's been like over a year, and then we started the game again, and now it's been months since the last time we did that part 1 again. There's a dead man there. I
you
pierced
did
him
kill
against
that
the
man.
wall.
You did.
So we did it, and I don't remember again what we did, because now we're back, and instead of redoing it, where we're just like, we'll just start where we, left off. I don't remember where we left
There's
off.
no reason to restart.
There's no reason to restart again. We're just in it to win it. I do remember fucking all these guys.
You know
up,
what
though.
would have been? Oh, I think if you press like the B button, I think when you're aiming. Yeah, there you
that's
go.
how you do
I remember that.
Okay. All right, we're learning. When I go back and edit these videos, not videos.
No,
Shut up.
No,
Shut
Chad,
your mouth.
I need you to
Shut up.
understand.
No.
I have never in my
No.
life before this man came into my life. Before this man
Nicole?
came into my life, I have never in my life heard video ever said.
Is this
to
Nicole?
Dr. Brennan.
Is that
Yeah, Nicole Brennan.
Because
Yeah.
he walked in, he's like, Nicole.
Never before in my life has this man, like, have I ever heard anybody say video in like a different way ever? This man walks into my life and he says, the first time I ever hear him say video, he says video.
Video.
And I go, you want to say that one more time? And he's like,
Like,
video.
video?
And he just kind of says it like unashamedly. And I'm laughing because I'm like, did you realize that you say video, you and your brother say video a little different than the rest of us? And he was like, yeah. And I just kind of like,
Listen.
you know what? I understand. I respect
listen.
it. I actually love it.
It's
You wanna say video again?
It's video.
No, say it like how you say it.
Video.
Yeah, there you go. If anything dips in performance, something you can try is going into your task manager, right-click on the program you're struggling with, click go to details, and click on the program again. Change priority. Helps with lag and performance in games and in your OBS as well.
Sick.
Cool. Well, if we lag really hard, we'll try that.
We'll try that. As a matter of fact, I didn't even check if we were missing frames. It looks like we're not, because I've had issues with that before, where for some reason when
it was lagging for us, it was lagging for this.
Well, I'm just saying sometimes
right?
yeah, if it lags for this and lags there, like the game itself, then it's fine. But I've had issues before where it's perfectly fine on both screens, but you'll see frames skipped are
these things
massive. It's insane. I've had issues in OBS for some reason. Sometimes when a game is running in full screen, and I tab back into the game, OBS loses its shit, and it will be losing 90% of frames.
That's a lot.
It's insane. It's terrible.
Why does that happen?
The only remedy is to like window the game. I don't know why, but it's annoying because then I window and it's like no. Anyway, that's
something technical.
Dr. Nicole Brennan. Wait, it's Nicole.
It is. You just said that. You said that like 20 minutes ago.
I'm listening. There's story.
However,
I've never played this game before. Don't laugh at me.
Are
religiously significant.
If I have to make a complaint, I will.
Shut up.
Losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Not again.
Woo!
Oh, it's Nicole.
Location inconclusive.
Wait, please don't know. He's hurting me.
I'm not hurting you.
He's hurting.
I've
me.
never hurt
Emotionally.
Investigate the emergency room.
You failed it.
Why am I dressed like an Among Us character?
Speaking of chat, have you guys ever heard of like a Pokemon Soul Link randomizer?
I was gonna talk about something before.
Oh, are they called Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke randomizers?
Nuzlocke.
Are they randomizers?
I don't know what you're talking about.
They're Soul Link randomized Nuzlocks or something like that. Chat, do you guys know what that is? I have been desperately Jane Doe.
Endless Zone Zero.
Nice ass. I have been
nice everything.
So
it's a Gooner game.
If you've ever,
it's true. My Gooner game.
Gooner game. It's our Gooner game.
Our Gooner. We goon together.
So
goon is one.
Puyo and I have like seen people do. Well, excuse me. It started with me watching videos with Sir, right? But when I started to like look it up a little bit more, I thought this would be super fucking fun, and I thought it would be fun to do with Puyo since he's like right up the street. But for those of you that don't know, I think it's like, I don't know the rules, so I need to look it up at some point. But what Puyo and I want to do is we're gonna start a Pokemon Soul Silver and Heart Gold, I believe.
Yeah.
And we're going to do a randomized Soul Link Nuzlocke. Because I thought it sounded really fun, and it also sounded really miserable. I want to play. Let me in.
Let me in, Pokemon.
I don't know. So for those of you that don't know, I think I don't really talk about it that much, but I started playing Pokemon sometime within the last year and a half. And that was my first iteration into the Pokemon game. I just wanted to like see what I was missing, basically. And that journey has led me to a lot of places. Been a fun journey, for the most part. I can't stand old Pokemon games, by the way. I think they're miserable.
It's no quality of life.
You wanted a scientific analysis?
There was not enough quality of life in those. But also,
all began after they raised the marker.
I guess it makes sense how they were managed to, I guess when you're a kid, you're kind of like entertained by mindless stuff like that. So it made sense. But me now, I can't do it. So I have been playing through the entire series, basically. I've been binging a couple of the series lately. Oh, what have you been playing, Mai? I was playing... Oh God, I went as far back as Yellow, which I think was like Red, Green, and Yellow, which was like one of the first Pokemon games, I think, like earlier in the Game Boy. So I've been doing that. You're valid. I've been playing them my whole life, and I still prefer the newer ones. I'm so glad that Sar is like a sane human being. I don't know. I think I grew up around like the consensus that like, because I think I played like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, when those came out, and a lot of people were like, really, was there something behind that library bookcase?
I think it's just a reflection. Yeah, it's a reflection of the. Wait, what?
Aim your gun. Maybe it is actually.
Oh yeah, there's like glass.
Punch the glass.
Wait, what the fuck?
There's something behind that then.
Oh, no.
Can you mess with the computer?
Well, the computer just displayed the hologram of that thing. There's like... Oh, it's gonna do it again. Can I stop it? No, stop. I already heard you. Stop. You're dead.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down
You're valid. I miss the visuals of the older Pokemon games because I'm really a fan of the art direction. I'm not really a fan of the art direction for the newer ones, or for the gameplay of the newer ones because they feel so much better.
They feel,
that's how I
they
feel.
got like the
Playing
the
nothing. I've
modern
only ever
feel
played
to it.
Moon and Ultra Moon. I watch the shows more, and they're my beloveds. I want to watch the shows. I think I need to start watching those. I want to watch the newer one that's on like Netflix. It's like New Horizons or something like that. It looks really cute. I fuck with the art style. Pokemon Black and White was peak. I'm actually in the middle of starting a Black 2 run right now, so I'm like super excited to play. I just finished Platinum, and I thought that one was super fun. I'm maybe one of a dozen people who think Sword and Shield is great. I thought Sword and Shield was awesome, honestly. I think it was like...
Wait, was the consensus that like Sword and Shield was not great?
Yeah, it was awful.
Wait,
a lot of people didn't like it
Oh, I
because
had
it was
no
so
idea.
like a laggy mess that had too much new stuff in it. And I
Wait,
think
no, wasn't that?
the
I thought that was
complaints-
Scarlet and Violet.
No, it was started with Sword and Shield.
Are you serious? I had no
Because it started the open world thing. And it was more of like a test for like the future iterations of what the game was going to be like too. That's what I like to say it. That's like,
Oh god.
thank you, Dr. Brennan. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I like the Pokemon in it. I like the way the game played. It was really cool. But I think a lot of the complaints stem from like weirdos being like, the game was too easy.
Oh, this is where I was.
Because I guess we live in an age where people like sitting there for 4 hours grinding up one Pokemon and then moving on to the next and doing it for another 4 hours.
To cut you off real quick, there is cartoon warning in case anyone is
the
not
upcoming
into this
section
stuff.
contains depiction of a bloody death.
Yeah, I forget this is a thing that
I like
happens
that.
and stuff.
It's still my favorite.
For anyone in chat who's not into this stuff, you know. Anyway, go on.
Platinum was my first Pokemon game. It's so yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. Anyway,
If only they weren't 60
I just finished
buckos.
Horizons and I'm rewatching Journey because there's Master's Journey and Ultimate Journey now. Oh my god. Hey, do you think Horizons is worth watching? Actually, I enjoyed a lot of. So I started Yellow, right?
Beans.
Yellow, old, red.
I hit the beans.
That's
They're
not
gone.
bean blood. That's bean
Beans.
blood.
They were beans.
Beans. What the fuck?
I'm like freaking out already. I'm like,
Oh, hello.
hello.
Oh, is this the guy who got fucked by babies?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, are you okay? Bro, you alright? You alright,
He
bro?
got fucking ruined.
Do I have time to save you? I probably have time to save you.
Yeah, you probably do, honestly.
You die. Oh,
I don't
there
think
is
you
no
could save him
longer time.
anymore.
Well, I could save his body for his funeral. His head is gone.
What funeral?
We'll bring him back to Earth.
Oh, okay. Sounds good
Is
to
Earth even a thing?
How
Anyway,
soon?
you
Who
were
says
saying?
we're going back?
Who says we're going
okay,
back?
my
James
here.
level 3.
I'll what's the word? Don't worry. I'll just get my what's it? He's probably fine. I agree. He's probably fine. I'll just get
Oh god, these fucking
I'll just bring my Switch with me whenever you visit Sir and and then we'll
Oh, what's the button to?
I think it's the right bumper.
No,
Okay, it's
that's
the
that.
left trigger then, or right trigger. Sorry.
Yeah, it was right trigger. Thank you.
I'll bring my Switch and then you can play Sword and Shield on my Switch. I think that'll be fine. I don't know, like now because Boyf is home from work, but have fun playing your spooky space game. Thank you for stopping by, Ashby. Good, have fun with Boyf.
see
Have
you
lots of fun.
around.
Be safe.
Thank
have fun.
you.
Take care. Oh, we love you.
Hey, you.
We'll drag you and we'll watch it together. That sounds fun. I would like that, Mai. That would be really cool. We'll do like a watch party in like in the Fox Den. We'll do that. That sounds fun, actually. I've never done a watch party in my Discord server now that I think about it. It's kind of fucked up now that I think about it. You know what I really have to do? I really have to use the bathroom. Do you think you could survive on your own?
On my own in this
Yeah,
game without
yeah.
your comfort while talking to chat?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Cool. Okay.
I'm not gonna be fine.
Chat.
Can I break this open?
Take care of Puyo.
Take care of me, because
He's
I'm
gonna-
scared. My hands are actually sweating. I'm not great with horror.
He's very bad with horror,
I'm
actually.
gonna piss myself.
He's probably gonna
I am
piss
going
himself.
to piss myself.
Did you
I'm
finish
going
that
up.
drink?
Yeah, it's empty.
Great. I'm gonna bring you another one.
You're gonna bring me the mango one? Yeah. The only other one that is.
Yep.
Wait, I think that's the only. That's the okay. It's,
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the bee. Hello, chat. It is I, the Frenchiest of fries. I'm like dead silent as I'm invested in Dead Space again. Mostly because I'm scared. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I hate. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Get off! Wait, please! Please! I didn't see it told me to hit A. Get off! Jesus Christ. Stop! Kid, you shouldn't have left. Please.
I gotta go again.
No, please, don't leave me. Don't leave.
I'll be watching you.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm covered in all the liquids and stuff. I need to make sure it's dead. I'm gonna go down there and stomp on it. Can I like jump off this? No, I can't. Was this the one that I was killing? I was freaking out. I had no idea I had to smash A to kill it. How do I heal? There's a button to do it. Is there not a button to do it? There was a button to do it. Nope, that's not it. Aha! I figured it out. Probably have more health, but I'm not gonna do. I'll go back to watching Pokemon and good luck to me. Wait, don't leave me alone. I'm too scared for this. Oh god. Why do I put myself in these situations? Why do I agree to these things? See, we were right about Kitten being the extrovert who drags out his introverted friends. I would not in a million years see myself playing this game if it wasn't for that fool. Alley-oop. Med pack. I could use that. They just like fucking grow people in here. We're mostly here. Hi, you kid. Hello. I'm scared. I don't want to continue. Oh god. What? Arius is scared. Something jumps out at me. We're fine. There's only blood everywhere. I don't think I need to be going this way. Never mind. Wait, it wasn't even pointing me in this direction when I was originally coming here. Hello? Is he okay? Yoink. Interact. Oh my god, the wheelchair has physics, guys. We're living in the future. Touch this. Oh, okay, I'll take that as a no. It is indeed a no. Yoink. Nodes? That's money, isn't it? Is there anything I can do about this? Use. Replace. I have freed you, my good sir. You okay?
What's your
Oh,
status?
hello.
Did you find Nicole?
No.
Office is empty. No sign of her. But I found
Cracking a cold one open with the boys.
Just need a hydrazine tank.
Beautiful.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Wow, that mango is strong. I preferred the other one. I refuse you to get up at any point in time, so I'm gonna whack you a little bit. You're dead. Oh, you're just like fucking charred. Electricity will do that. What did he tell me to do? I already did not pay attention. I guess I'm still going this way. Hello? 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 Scary things? Death? No? Good. Wait a minute. No, we were here before. Ah, we were here before. Yeah! I hear noises. Okay, we're good. I do remember being in here. Doing stuff and things. Liquid courage. Spicy liquid good, you'll be chatty. You know, fair enough. That is true. I'm gonna be yapping my yap off. Hungry hose. Okay. Fuck. What was the button for the stasis? Was it Y? Yup. Gonna wait till that closes. This way. Oh god, Jesus! Oh my god, holy shit, wait! Holy crap! Jesus! Where did you come from? I didn't even hear him! Stop! Stop! Wait, I have this other weapon, don't I? I am wasting ammo. I assume ammo is precious. I'm gonna try and not waste it. Stop. Get down. Down. Thank you. You. Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh my god. Oh. I did not like that. One bit. Oh. I'm scared. Hello. Hydrazine? That way? Wasn't there like a... Evacuate this area immediately? No thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and save since I had to go higher ordeal. Empty save slot. Making backups, bro. Nothing scary, You might have pissed yourself from it. You fucking... Oh, you ass. Where am I? Okay. I'm already disoriented. How do I heal again? This button. That did nothing. Okay, that's more health. Sexy. Someone's calling me. I'm going to ignore it. Oh, come on. Content warning. Is this the one that I'm thinking of that we might have done from part 1? Like part 1? Like part 1. Not part 1, part 2, but part 1. God. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's the one I'm thinking of. Hello, good sir. Alright. Everything okay? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, the game every once in a while likes to just fucking skip all the frames. Hello. See, I remember talking about this guy before. He's just skull. Which is like, how long do you need to be whacking yourself on that wall to just be skull? You know, at some point I bet he was already gone. And it was just like... what the hell's the word? Not instinct. Like how breathing is like... involuntary? Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't remember. He just kept going, bro. He just kept going. I'm sorry, my good sir. I must do this for the good of mankind. Thank you. Now I know you'll never get back up. Open sesame. Please no more spoopy scaries. I don't want spoopy scaries right now. Can you tell how scared I am based on how I walk through doorways? I'm like clearing the room with my eyes before I walk in there. Everything that's a corpse needs to die again before I can proceed. Let me take some more sippies of this mango drink I got. Oh, give me 1 second. Never mind. That call was not super important. But give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone chill out. Everyone chill out. Chill out, I say. Streaming. The trade stuff. Okay, cool. I'm done. I'm good. That's all I needed to do. Where were we? Ew. What is that? I assume it was a person. Wee, stumpy stump. Stumpy stump. Stump, stump, stumpity stump. And we stop. And we stop. What is that song I'm thinking of? Yeah, that one. Oh, I need to do the stasis thingy. No, wait, there's like a grip thing I can do. How do I do it again? Ah, there you go. Perfect, beautiful. Hello, scary things. There's a lot of blood. There's just blood everywhere, man. I don't think there was enough people in this ship to have that much blood. Holy crap, kid is entering the room, and when he turned the door handle, I shat my pants.
Has anyone ever told you that hearing you scream from the bathroom?
Was it that loud?
I pissed myself laughing if I was like...
I was scared. I was scared, and then I had to answer a quick text. I'm losing it.
That quick of a text and well?
No, it was quick enough to... wait, what? No, listen, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm a little, like, scared.
Yeah?
Oh,
How's
I'm
that
like...
drink?
It tastes like mango. It's actually not too shabby.
I heard you say something along the lines of, it seems a little bit stronger than the other one. I like.
Well, like it tasted stronger in mango flavor. The other one was like a more subtle flavor. Not about the spiciness. Spicy level's about the same.
Hi guys, I'm back.
You found cookie and cream chocolate? Oh, wait, is it like the Kisses one or like the Hershey's? Jesus Christ, the physics of the ladder made no sense. Oh, hello.
Oh.
You okay?
Ew.
Oh, Hello. No, no. You stay away. You stay away. You stay away.
Paying enough attention to like catch this guy. You should just stomp on him.
Goodbye,
Hershey's. Hershey's. You stomp on the other guy too?
I took him out of his misery.
Oh, he was already out of his misery.
No, he wasn't. Wasn't he still like?
No, he was dead.
Oh, well, never mind then. Well, he was fucking gagging up a storm with his own blood. I just stomped the thing I couldn't.
What do you think it feels like to choke on your own blood?
I don't want to know. My dad knows.
Why?
He was in a motorcycle accident.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is a fucking ancient
This was an ancient lifetime ago. I'll tell the story after the ad break so everyone can listen to it.
Oh yeah, ad break starts in 5 seconds. Chat, get water, get drinks,
everyone,
get food,
everyone
get
get
something
everything,
in you.
get everything. Ad break. I assume that applies to everyone.
Yeah, usually, most of the time. For some reason, some people get japed out by like the ad break, and it makes me laugh sometimes. Because like some people will have it, other people won't, and then those same people that didn't have it get it later, and it's like what?
You know, I forgot I was also monitoring stream before I fucking closed my phone to fucking answer this thing. Did you just dorkaholic me?
I sure fucking did. What
That's
you gonna do about
that's
it?
the rudest thing you've ever said to me.
You want to see something ruder?
No, I actually don't. I'm scared. What? I knew it. I felt it in my bones. That's how much I knew it.
Talk about not being safe ever.
Ever. Okay, now that you're here, I gotta. Okay, you know, I gotta rush things along a little bit. I gotta stop being a scared little bitch because we need to.
You were a scared little bitch? I thought you were being pretty brave, actually.
We need to. What is it? Get places.
Chad, do you want me to tell you guys that this man brought out a cable from like the 1900s and like used it to set up this fucking headset that I'm using right now? And every time I look at it, I start fucking laughing because it looks like it's crying for help.
Oh, I don't feel it. Honestly,
remember,
yeah.
always have one in the chamber. Iconic.
Oh, I could upgrade anything, right?
Yeah.
Here, HP.
I think you already have that one. That's why it's red.
Oh. Ages duration. Energy. HP.
I think you need to get. I was gonna say. I think you need to get.
Oh, that's bitch. That's bitch.
That's bitch.
That's bitch. All right, there it is. Fuck it, and then just keep one in there. You say?
Yeah. Because you need to open special doors.
Maybe I should upgrade the weapon. Then, whatever. Whatever, chat. Whatever.
That's bitch. I love that one. That's iconic. Bitch. Iconic. That's bitch.
Okay. Well, we're done with that shit. Let's
So what have you been up to while I was?
Oops, that's the wrong one.
While I was peeing my soul out.
I was being scared, very scared.
Were you?
I was.
You need a battery for that.
I do need stuff for it.
The battery's right there.
Oh, listen, it's been a while. You can't blame me. For
I can't blame you.
No, you can't blame me for
anything.
anything.
You know what I wouldn't blame you for? I wouldn't
play...
blame you if you were playing. Okay, well now you have to like.
Oh, I have to choose.
Put it in the door. What door? What door did you put it in?
I put it.
Wait, where is
up
that?
There.
Wait, was it a locked door?
Wait, what?
Follow that line. Do it on the door again. Where's that cable go?
Good question. Goes back.
It goes all the way back. It goes pretty fucking far back.
Is
actually.
this?
Was this door closed?
I guess it was. I don't remember.
Shit,
oh
okay.
yeah, this was. Yeah, because I entered through there and then that was locked.
Cool.
Hello,
What's in here? Free stuff?
Free stuff?
Free stuff?
Free stacks?
Free?
Free food?
Free food?
I got whatever that is.
That's me.
I got whatever that is. Patient log retrieve.
Patient log retrieve.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Even when he comes to the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps.
What do you think was? What
I saw nothing
do you think it
went on? Before. Oh God.
The suicides.
That's what it looks like to chew 5 gum.
That's what it looks like. Chew 5 gum. That was the guy down the hallway.
He was choking
chewing.
because he chewed 5 gum. We figured it out.
Barring any visits to Aegis.
This literally was just for lore.
Maybe our best
For lore.
chance.
Oh, it was for lore. All right. Actually, you got one free healing thing out of it, so it
That's
wasn't
true.
all for lore. What's here?
Sir.
There's a wheelchair.
There's a wheelchair.
Can I sit in that wheelchair?
You're damn right you
Do you think
can.
people in wheelchairs get mad at people who don't need wheelchairs?
What's best, of course, but
And just sit in them anyway.
And just like sit in them and roll around and just vibe?
No, I feel like most people who are in wheelchairs are just like, do whatever you want.
You think so?
I wish I could do whatever I want. Anyway,
I think
before we
about
came
that
into this
sometimes.
room, I was talking about how there's so much blood, and I was gonna say, like, I don't even know if there's enough people in this place to have this much blood be around. Would there be? These environments are scary. I'm gonna pee my pants.
How much blood do you think is in the human body?
A lot.
A lot.
Enough.
I think enough to make a mess like this.
Enough to make a mess like this.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a lot of blood.
I've heard there's quite a lot of
Have
blood.
you ever heard those stories of like...
You can only lose how many pints of blood before like it's unhealthy for you? It's like 4 pints
I hear
of blood.
I hear thing.
maybe
Oh
less
god,
than
oh god,
that?
oh god, oh god. Piss off, 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 piss off. Oh, it's a rip jaw. 40% of your blood. Oh, it's still alive. Can I just crush it to death? Oh my god, I did. Was there another one?
So 2,000 milliliters.
2,000 milliliters. That's 40% of our blood.
2,000 milliliters in pints.
2,000 milliliters is 4.23 pints.
That is 4 pints of booze.
A lot of pints. Wait, that's 40%. That means we have about 9 pints of blood in us? 9, 10
If you
pints?
lose 40% of the blood in your body...
40% is 4 pints. Then 10 pints is 100%.
40% is 2,000 and 2,000 is 4 pints, so...
10 pints is you have 2,000 milliliters of blood?
A wall.
10 pints?
Oh, hold on.
Compare
2,000
pint
times
to like gallon of milk and then I'll
2,000...
understand.
Okay, hold on.
Is there a quick turn in this game?
2,000 is back at 8?
I think I accidentally healed.
I think you did too. Did you hit B?
I accidentally, yes, I did.
Yeah, you healed.
I healed. God,
we were very bloody.
damn it.
Yeah. Isn't there a whole thing where like one little like if you cut the wrong like artery on the human body, I think if you cut any artery in the human body to be fair, but I think if you cut like the wrong
you
artery,
cut any of them, yeah, you're right.
like a major artery in the human body, don't you just like start bleeding and you bleed for like a really long time? You know, maybe you're right. Maybe we should have upgraded the gun instead.
No, I'm doing fine. See, he didn't even hit me. He didn't touch me, bro.
I see. Okay.
He didn't touch me. Where the hell did he come from, though?
That's what I want to know. Did he just infidels?
Can you imagine how much willpower it takes to write something on the wall?
Like while you're bleeding?
While you're bleeding.
Well, what if it's
out?
someone else's body part that you're using?
Oh, that's arguably feels kind of worse.
It should be worse.
If you're in the
if
you're in the mindset that you're writing stuff in the walls in someone else's blood, can you imagine? As like a sane individual that shit has truly hit the fan that you have to use the blood of one of your colleagues to like leave messages behind for people who happen to stumble upon upon these. So like what not to
Is
do?
that a survival instinct or is it like how do you think that works?
What do you mean?
How do you think
I'm just
it
saying
works
like no, I'm just saying like if something like this like hit the fan and you're kind of well first hold on, let me see where I'm going because I'm like okay actually in that case let me go this way. If you're in a situation like this where like shit's hit the fan and like to try and help anyone that follows your footsteps you need to leave messages behind, but there's no way to leave a message behind, so you take a corpse of one of your colleagues and take their blood and start writing messages in blood, but you're still sane while you're doing it. It's just a way of like hopefully this will help out the next person.
I feel like if shit's already hit the fan and you somehow haven't like lost your mind at like I don't know,
I wonder
being
if
torn apart in front of you.
I wonder if
then you
like,
have a significantly stronger willpower than like the average human being.
You know?
But they're not gonna need it. Yeah, Petey's right. They're not gonna need it.
There's gonna be a point. I'm also kind of just like I'm just leaving like the dialogue message boxes up for a second, just because you know there's a lot of dialogue. Jesus Christ!
What just happened there?
Fuck! I forgot about that asshole. He scared me last time. I remember you.
Do you remember this specific segment?
God damn it. Yes. Well, I remember where the things jump scared me.
You know,
and I remember them too late. Well, jump scares always remember me. Fuck. I remember the jump scares because they scared me. How do I not remember them? All that for what? Some ammo I picked up, I think.
Was it ammo?
I don't know. It was something. I need more liquid. Okay, I got wildly off topic. What was I talking about?
Human beings.
We talked about the human beings.
I got a drink.
Stuff.
What drink did you get though? I'm drinking a twisted tea right now because this is the only thing this guy had left in his fridge.
That's true. Alongside the Smirnoff.
Alongside the Smirnoff, but I gave it to you because you like the fruitier
tasting stuff. This is true.
You have to be considerate as a bartender. You do realize that.
You know? Which is funny, I'm the bartender, so I should have been considerate to you.
Peppermint mocha. So
Peppermint mocha? That sounds great. I'm gonna be completely honest. I really need to pee. So I'm going to go pee.
Why are you gonna pee?
I have to pee.
No, you have to play until you're gonna piss yourself.
No. I refuse to soil myself in this chair. If I was in that chair, I'd soil myself. Not in this one.
Fine,
I'll
pee
be back.
yourself.
I'll be back.
Pee yourself in the bathroom.
Tinkle break.
I'll just a tinkle break.
I thought I dropped something.
No, you're crazy. I guess I'll hang out with chat for a little bit. I'll hang out with my beloveds, my lovelies, my wonderful beloved, wonderful. I love you guys. Now that that asshole's gone, the eye's going. He's in shutdown mode. I was telling him that when his model does that, he looks fucking terrifying. Like low key, he just looks like a fucking skeleton. Like, it's freaky looking. I love it. There's a cute little cafe near my gate. What was the name of it? What was cute? It was cute. He's no longer a slime. He's just a skeleton now. How have you guys been? It's been 14 days since the last time I streamed, which I think is just about 2 weeks. We're probably gonna be able to do this a little bit more consistently. You don't remember my, what if they had other businesses elsewhere, not just in the airport? It's okay. What was I gonna say? We're probably gonna be able to do this a little bit more consistently, so that's pretty exciting. I'm finding it incredibly difficult to stream on my own, if just for the pure fact that I'm looking for work. So it's getting hard for me to try and find like the free time of my Binny, my. Ooh, that was a quick piss.
Well, yeah,
I was talking about how we're probably gonna be able to stream a lot more now. Thank God. I was like, it's hard for me because I'm looking for work, and that like takes all of my mental fortitude. So like, I'll open up streaming stuff, and I'll be like, maybe another time.
I realized the way I left the Puyo model like made him look like soul just left.
Beanie and I were freaking out. Beanie says you're part of the void or something like that.
I am part of the void. That's what, you know. My eyes glow for a reason. I'm just a soul within a Puyo.
So it's just a husk.
Yeah.
How do the eyes disappear?
It's like the Hollow Knight.
Do you just close your eyes?
Yeah, I mean, I close my eyes and they're gone.
Okay, I see now. I thought like if your eyes just weren't visible on the phone, it would just automatically turn them off.
Well,
That's
it probably
what scared me.
Yeah, see, it freezes,
no, it doesn't. Okay, it does.
Whatever. So I probably closed my eyes as I was getting
That is
up,
scary, right? It's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think it's gonna be really cool to be able to hang out with everybody a lot more often. So I'm pretty excited for Puyo and I being able to set aside like days that we can stream more. Is Puyo Hollow Knight inspired?
Absolutely, he is.
Yeah,
that's why he's the Puyo Knight, baby.
I'm
grabbing the wrong thing. I need the controller. What the hell are you doing? You want to chill the hell out?
What is this? Why does it do that?
Oh, so when you have the cable on top of it. Because there's a cable channel, so that way the cable doesn't get snagged.
That's
it has,
homo.
like, some wiggle. I mean, a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, he is indeed. Obviously Puyo inspired, without a doubt.
I don't know if it's Puyo Puyo Tetris, right?
And yeah, Puyo Puyo.
Yeah,
well, I mean, Puyo Puyo its own franchise even before
okay.
Tetris. They just happened to do a collab with each other.
Wait, Puyo
as a matter of fact,
what the hell's Puyo Puyo then?
You know Puyo Puyo?
Well, I only know it as Puyo Puyo Tetris.
No, Puyo Puyo. It's its own game. Tetris is its own game. Puyo Puyo Tetris is both games.
I didn't know that.
They like literally did a collab, and the whole story is like the two universes like collided in some shit. It's really like goofy, like, you know, like
it's goofy. It's
fun.
That's all it is. It's just funny.
I love the game. But anyway,
I didn't know it was its own thing.
When I was making Puyo
this
Knight,
sounds like a tongue twister.
Actually, you know, I didn't even come up with the idea of making a V2 model until I made the name Puyo Knight. I know I wanted to make the name something Hollow Knight related because it's one of my favorite games ever. And then, Jesus Christ, I forgot about these vacuum like space things. Oh right, I don't have a lot of time.
It's a good thing you upgraded the oxygen.
Yeah, you're right. Jesus Christ. Oh hey. But I came up with Puyo Knight, and I was like, whoa, that'd be a great idea. I can get a little Hollow Knight lad and just make the head a little Puyo blob. And then, you know, there he is. And he came out of nothing. He started out of nothing, and now I'm just a blob that
started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Now we're here.
Started from the bottom. Now we're here.
I don't know what we're singing.
Okay, fair enough.
Is this still all? I love how the sound
completely fucking dissipates.
Because that's how it would work.
Don't say that.
There is no sound in space.
I don't like that.
There's no sound in space.
I don't like that.
Sound does not travel in the vacuum.
Sound is horrifying.
You know, they said if like sound traveled in the vacuum of space,
would it be like horror sounding?
Like the sun would like have the same decibel level as like a car horn, like beeping in your ear 24/7.
That doesn't sound fun.
Not at all.
That actually sounds awful.
The sun is loud.
Why is the sun loud?
I don't know. It's burning gas.
Hey, look, you actually got a tutorial.
Eternal silence.
Eternal silence, yeah.
I did get a tutorial. I completely forgot about this. You told me, at least I remember the last time we did this part. You told me that it worked wildly different in the original game.
Yeah, because you didn't get to do this. You
like
just
at all?
You aimed your gun at a piece of the wall and you would just project yourself forward.
It's so this is so cool. Is there like a time limit to this? Oh wait,
no,
there's
there's not.
Oh, sick. Reset.
You can just do whatever you want. The orientation readjusting part is also kind of important. I feel
this is cool.
Yeah, space.
I forget how cool games are.
Loud. There was
How do I get down? Do I just stick?
You ever thought about
Figured it out. Loud. Things in space are loud, bro.
Are they?
I mean, they could be. You know, we haven't exactly been at the sun to find out.
I don't think it's possible for us to get close enough to the sun to do that.
No, it's not actually. I wonder how far the atmosphere for the sun extends.
Okay.
Do you know if a supernova happens like 50,000 light years within this planet, it can still damage the planet?
Define damage the planet.
Like, I forget exactly what it does. It'll probably like fuck up the ozone layer and like also like mess with electronics and shit.
Holy fuck, Kit, what'd I do? What happened? What happened? Time to go to the sun. We're going to the sun.
Guess we're going to the sun.
We're going to the sun. Oh, my flight is about to board in 10 minutes. I got a notification telling me that my gate changed again. Oh, fuck, my run. That is so fucking stupid, my run. Be safe. Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, my God.
That's fucking terrible. I hate when that happens.
Absolutely terrible.
That's only happened to be like a handful of times, but I fucking hate when that happens.
I feel like... Well, I don't know. My parents are always the ones like, the flight's at 6. We need to leave at 5 p.m. 3 days before.
Oh.
But we're usually never late. But it's infuriating. But for some reason, we always make it like only an hour before it departs.
That's impressive. I always show up 3 hours before departure.
Oh, do I need to go back?
Oh, I
do have to go all the way back. Is there no shortcut? I guess not. These things remind me of the suits from Soma.
Don't say that.
This whole thing
we're not
reminds me of Soma.
underwater, we're in space.
Or, you know, it's true.
You know, it's fucked up to think that if you put those two games side by side and you make this one
like,
first person, you would be very able to little tell that they're not like in
you know,
space.
you're right. Oh, god damn it. What
Hey, those
the
guys.
frick?
No, same. I have a lot of timer. I have to have a lot of timer. I'll cry. Yeah, see? It's like, they say for safety precautions, but I think like...
Holy shit!
He kind of
holy crap!
There, but like,
that was scary. Like, his aim was insane, bro.
He's still going.
Bro's goated.
Bro's goated.
And I like.
But if I'm not there,
ew! It's like a fucking saber tooth. Oh, can I not punch while I'm in here? Oh no, that becomes a reset button.
Can't do any of
I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off.
Get the stuff that he dropped. Get the stuff that he dropped.
Where did he drop it? Where?
He dropped healing.
Where?
See that glowing thing right there, you freak.
There's a lot of that glows. That glows. That glows.
Anyway,
there's a lot of glowing things.
I feel like you're the real psychopath if you somehow manage to go to a fucking airport within like just a couple of like an hour before. Like,
dear God, it's gonna take you an hour just to get your fucking luggage checked.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That's terrifying.
and then people will miss the flight and then get upset.
No,
at everyone
don't
else.
cry. You can do it.
Oh,
what?
Hell, it shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Should we be worried?
We get hit by another ship. Oh fuck! That blocked my path.
Oh right, new mechanics. So you have they have to open it up again.
They have to open it up again so I could use a new mechanic. What is that?
It recharges your oxygen.
You know, I feel like I could have made sense of that. O2 recharge.
Wait, is there another door here? Open your map real quick.
That's not the map.
That's not your map.
That's the map isn't here.
Right?
No. Is there a way to look down?
I thought there was.
Oh, change floor. No, that's
okay.
I'm just on that floor.
Cool.
Oh yeah, no.
Great. Oh. There's a chest on top of you.
I can't. Isn't that the one I need to
You can pick it up.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, and then just throw it.
You gotta be fucking. You're fucking with me right now, right?
I hope so.
I'm so disoriented right now. Oh, I'm gonna fucking vomit. What the fuck? Okay, Jesus.
This is why the orientation button exists.
Like the second I started losing orientation, I was freaking out.
hello, sir.
Oh, jeez.
The way he rushed at you.
Holy crap.
Slow him down. Throw the slow-mo
Oh,
thing
you're
at him.
right. That's not the button.
It's why.
That's
It's why. It's why.
I know.
Gravy.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You
He
scared
almost hit
me.
you with his tail.
I'm gonna crush him for that.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Got him.
I forgot you could do that to them. Oh my god, that would have been helpful
Can you
earlier.
open that yet?
He's still floating? Are we still floating? Why are we floating? I thought gravity was done. Oh, I could take off. Wait, gravity's not done. Oh no, we're just not outside.
Wait, there was ammo there. Or was that because you reloaded the gun? That was because you reloaded the gun. That is some insane attention to detail.
Oh, the way like the clip comes out?
Yeah!
Did you notice the detail in between Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 when Ethan reloads the gun? In Resident Evil 8, he doesn't throw away the magazine. Like the handgun. In Resident Evil 7, when he reloads the gun, he tosses the magazine and reloads the gun. In Resident Evil 8, he reloads the gun and then keeps the magazine. Because he's had military training between the two games, he knows how to properly use a gun now.
That's crazy. I never actually noticed that.
Yeah, if you go back to that, that's in there. I was like, what? I forgot who pointed that out to me, and I looked at it. I was like, what? That's cool.
Wait,
because I guess like he underwent training with like Chris or some shit.
Right.
And then yeah, so he knows how to use a gun now. So he like does everything properly.
That's fucking cool.
Like I was like, this is sick.
The people who pay attention to all these little details.
It's so cool.
That reminds me of the
like
fucking Metal Gear Solid thing, where in Metal Gear Solid 2, Kojima specifically made a mechanic. He had them rewire an entire fucking engine just for them to shoot, on the off chance that a player would shoot a cup and water would come out of it.
Are you serious?
Yeah! It was an entire engine specifically made for if a player
hits,
you
like...
have to go out of your way to find it, and the cup is just like there. On like a pedestal or some shit like that. It's insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah, some people are insane.
Some people are insane. Listen, attention to detail is everything. So, I remember you because you scared me. Are you ready for this?
I'm not ready.
You want to see what scared me?
What scared you?
I remember this from our OG part 1.
All right.
This is what scared me. I lost my shit when that happened.
Did it actually?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I'll show you the clip when I make it. Oh, hello. I don't remember you though. Chill the hell out. Oh god, is there another one? I thought I heard something. Jesus Christ.
I thought there was something there too for a second.
I could have sworn I heard something. I knew I heard something!
Oh, sir.
Sir. I need you to stop for a second. Let me just reload.
You did reload.
I needed to make sure I reloaded. I had to like Ethan Winters reload.
Ethan Winters reload is crazy.
Ew, the fucking head.
Now what is that? A scorpion.
One of them's a Ripjaw, and then the other one is just a man.
One of them's a Ripjaw?
Yeah.
Is that actually their name?
No. You don't know Ripjaw?
No.
This feels vaguely familiar. I feel like we had this conversation from Ben 10.
Who?
Ben 10.
I haven't seen Ben 10.
You've never seen Ben 10?
I've never seen Ben 10.
You don't know Ripjaw then?
I know the opening. It started when an alien device did what it did and punched itself onto his wrist and with secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers. He's no. Oh, ew, what is that?
It's Ripjaw.
Why does he look like that?
That's Ripjaw, bro.
That looks like the most useless.
Well,
that one looks less useless.
This is from the OG. This is the OG Ripjaw. It's a Ripjaw, and so it's crawling on the floor. I'm like, it's Ripjaw.
It's gross.
It's Ripjaw.
Why does it look like that?
It's an alien that swims in water.
Ew.
And stuff.
It's gross.
Yeah, isn't it cool? He's like an anglerfish, but like human.
Oh, that's the name of it. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah,
it's humanized
anglerfish. The one that's in Finding Nemo.
Ew. Yo, that guy was actually pretty scary.
Finding Nemo is terrifying.
Oh, I know those ones. A fucking anglerfish.
Do you know the way they reproduce is kind of insane?
Is it as insane as like a starfish that like gets its tentacle ripped off and then it just grows into a whole new starfish?
That honestly is insane on a different level.
Okay. What's this one?
Do I just break this?
Yeah.
The anglerfish, the male will attach to itself to the female as like a parasite and then live the remainder of its days on her.
Ew.
That's their mating process. Like literally, they basically merge into a single fish, but then you can kind of see like the small carcass of like what used to be
it kills itself basically.
Basically, you just see like a small carcass of what used to be a male anglerfish, just like on the side of like.
Supposed to be smaller.
Well, I don't know. I think they get smaller in the process because they basically like become a parasite and just attach and then live the rest of their lives there. And then the female, like literally their vessels and shit connect because she starts supplying it nutrients and stuff for the mating stuff or whatever the hell. God, I hope I'm remembering this correct, because if I'm wrong and this was just some like shit on the hub, it's gonna be like,
kind of
I want that guy. I want a guy who fucking merges.
I want a man who suckles onto my ribs and just turns into a parasite and dies in the process.
I want that kind of love. I want the kind of love where I need to supply him nutrients.
No, he's a carcass. What do you supply nutrients?
Well, I mean, he's the child will come out of that somehow, I guess.
That's a
hydrazine bomb.
You might want to run.
Does it start ticking immediately?
I think so.
No, it can't possibly. That doesn't seem like a good safety process.
I'm pretty sure it does.
No, look, it'll be fine. Watch. I have to like hit another button or something.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move.
Fair enough.
I'm too scared. I'm gonna move. Oh, he dead.
Oh, thank God he can detonate.
He remote does it. We have run out of body bags.
Oh my God.
It's like looking at a sticky note at GameStop of what supplies we're
If he doesn't merge with me, he's not worth it.
He's not worth it. That's how you know he'll be the one.
Oh,
hello.
Ew. Sir, you're naked.
God damn.
Okay, you are
what
fast.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Dude, he just run up on you.
That was insane. The speed he's
catch this phase,
he's like,
bro.
He's like a
Stomp him. Stomp him. Stomp him.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm thinking.
He's like a what?
What is he called?
You can do it. I believe in you.
What is he called? From Ben 10.
It started when an alien.
Oh, I can't How do you know the theme and you've never seen Ben 10? Because the theme slaps.
Like
where are you going? What the frick?
I'm killing the other twisted team.
Oh my God, these things have like 3-dimensional things to them. You notice that?
Oh,
look at that. No, I mean they're 2D, but they're like layered in 3D space. Like the gun it's not just like a flat image. There's like 3 flat images all spaced apart from each other. Like that. The gun's there, the background's there, and the other things. Yeah.
I now understand.
He now understands what I'm talking about. I get distracted by the little things. Okay, have fun. I'll entertain chat. If we have anything sweet, but I don't think we do. I guess so, yeah. The any of the Zero ones is fine. Oh, that'd be sick, yeah. I don't know if we do. But, or if we got any other goodies. Look, Kid takes care of me. I'd merge myself with Kit. Hello, sir. You're dead. Die again. Oop. Did I not just come from there? Come. No, I did not. Okay, this is something else. And you know, I think we're actually getting close to the point where we actually stopped our original part 1 at. So hopefully we'll press on a little past that. Oh, we got time. Yeah, we'll be able to press on past that. Body bag. Okay, well, the body bags don't... It's time to duel! Oh my God, we are so fucked. What does he say? Give them here, give them... Oh, give them hope, give them spleens. Tylenol late a bit longer. We are so fucked. That's definitely not what it says. What the fuck does that say? Give them hope, give them something. Do little last bit. Oh, give them strength. Yes, you're right. It does say give them strength. I don't think it says spleens. Listen, you don't know, man. They were going through a lot. It could have been that. Don't open that door. They have gone. Sorry, we are fool. Sorry, we are fool. That looks like it's... I like how it's all this chaotic writing and then just such a clean piece of paper that came out of a fucking printer. I really don't know what the rest of it says, though. The one that starts with a T... toenail last a bit. Too longer. Weird. Ah, fuck it. It's time. That's all I know. It is time. Level 1 required. Bullshit. Okay, I guess I just gotta go in there. Help me, help me, help me. Me. Sorry, we are full. They're full. They're all full. Oh my God. Okay. I must go munch the dinner. Don't die. I'll try my best not to die. Enjoy your teas. Oh my God, Kit's back.
And then stuck itself onto his wrist.
Those are gummies.
Now he's
Oh
got
my God, thank you.
superpowers. He's the
He's fantastic. We're gonna get copyrighted. I'm gonna have to edit this for the VOD. Yeah, for the VOD.
What? What are you editing?
The YouTube VOD.
VODing? What are you VODing?
This.
I'll VOD you in a second.
You're Ben 10ing. I'm gonna have to cut it out.
Who?
Listen, I was trying.
What's with Ben 10?
I was trying in chat to read this and I couldn't read it. What does it say? We figured out give them hope, give them strength. I said spleen. It's definitely not spleen. And that says toenail last a bit longer. I don't know what the T is. Give them hope, give them strength. Something last a bit longer.
That's a capital H, you freak.
That's an H?
Yeah.
Where? That's not an H.
It's an H.
What does it say then?
Dale last.
Oh, Dale.
Longer. You.
What? That's not an H. That's a T.
It's an A. There's a T there, yes, but there's an H right there. You goober.
How is that an H?
It's awfully drawn. But
because it looks like an O.
H.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we figured out what it was. As a team. All right then.
You said she's gonna go dinner. You didn't
yeah,
die.
she said she's gonna go dinner. You know. Well, mostly because I spent a lot of time reading that note in that room.
Proud of you. I don't think that's a spleen.
Listen, it looked like spleen.
If you try hard enough.
When I glanced at it, it looked like spleen. I vaguely remember this area. I think we are getting close to. I mentioned it earlier when you were gone, but I think we're getting close to where we originally stopped the original part one.
Finally, real progress.
Oh wait, hold on. Something's happening here.
What's happening here?
Oh, hello. Oh, it's Nicole.
We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening.
Oh my God.
I look like that.
Maybe I have some PHP left.
Man, she was quick with those belts.
Mm-hmm. I think you could tell she's a professional.
You know, fair enough. Well, she's a video game character. She's nothing.
You're right.
I feel like I upsetted a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right. She's just a video game character. She's nothing. Never mind the fact that you played Soma and fucking cried at the end.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It was real. He could have been real.
But he wasn't.
But he could have been.
You cried at two fake people.
Shut up.
Not real.
Security clearance required.
I emotionally attached to fake people.
Wait a minute. She's nothing is crazy.
The fakest people in my life have been the realest. She's nothing. What is that?
That makes me go.
Oh!
Did you just stasis everything?
Oh, that's a stasis.
I think you figured out what it does.
I did figure out what it does. Wow, this effect looks cool.
It's actually quite rotund.
It was really pretty looking.
Oh, it
reminded me of oh, there's a movie that has like some spacing where they come out of like warp speed or some shit, and it's like it looks like that. Oh my God, his leg is gone.
His leg is gone. His everything is gone. Actually,
break a leg. We're gonna have a reiteration.
He doesn't have a leg to stand on.
I'm slowly turning into the fucking Joker over here. To remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. Okay.
Oh. Why do you want to remove the battery?
I assume I need to go that way, or I need to remove power.
No. What is the other one? The shower. Go take a shower, Steve. Just turn all the lights off. You just instantly turn them back on?
I got scared. And also because I was told to do it. Wait, what is that opening?
I don't know. Put the shower lights back on. Or put the shower back on.
Oh, was this not the shower?
That
oh, I'm an idiot. I thought, oh, this turns that on. What? Ooh. I hate it when it gets, look how dark this gets.
You can't see
Look how it is on the capture. It's
you can actually see slightly more on the capture than you can here.
There's no way.
Yeah, you can actually.
YouTube is gonna compress this into oblivion, and all you're gonna see is like nothing.
You're gonna see bitrate.
You're gonna see how low our bitrate is what it is. I heated my food up too much.
It's too spicy now. Wait, spicy?
Can you imagine if like the temperature of the food is what equated to how hot it is? Wait, I don't. Okay, listen. Let me rephrase that.
Okay.
The temperature of the food equates to how spicy it is.
Okay. I really like
Shut
I'm
up.
glad you instantly
Shut the
caught
hell
yourself
up.
because the fucking way I like stared at you.
You looked at. I said it. The left. The what?
What?
The second the words left my mouth, I was like, oh, I said that wrong.
Wait a minute. Well, you're gonna have to turn the lights off too, so you can take the battery out.
Wait. Oh, you have to turn everything
you have
off.
to turn everything off. There you go.
I was like, I'm like, I remember this was able to come out.
Well, now what?
Well, it goes over here.
Apparently something else is going out there too.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. There's
Where
something
are
here.
they? Oh, hello.
I fucking threw the battery
I
at
cannot
it.
believe you threw the battery at this thing.
Wow, I fucking took out 2 of it. No, I didn't kill it. I need it dead.
Now it's dead. I thought that one was the pregnant one. You're dead, I think.
Pregnant one?
Yeah, there's...
Oh. What are you talking about?
Spoiler alert.
Well, I
Pregnant
don't want to know. I don't know what that means.
I'm not gonna explain it to you.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
gonna explain it to you.
I hate how fast these things run, by the way.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, I despise it. Oh, God! Jesus Christ!
That made me jump a little bit.
Oh my God!
You should make the, spiky spikes.
Oh, you're right. I forgot I could do that.
Yeah.
Die, you.
Save some ammo.
Wow,
There you
that
go.
was sick.
Look at you go. You're learning.
Listen, I forget about
You're
core game
relearning.
mechanics. Boys in the fucking dark, they have to do this shit. Who the hell developed this garbage? Why did the way the battery just rolled on everything as I dragged it down. Open sesame. Oh, hello. Holy crap. Hello. Jesus. Oh, you're gone. Oh, wait, no. I could rip that thing off and then do that. Sexy. Sexy. And then you can die. There we go.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay. Okay. Do I have health? I do. I healed. I am scared. Which way am I going? Oh, I need to go that way, which means we need to go the opposite way. My God. They really put a lot of details into these models. I wonder how they did it. I assume they probably like really detailed one, like 2 or 3 of these models, and then made it like a set parameters that could be removed, and then they kind of just changed what they needed to be changed per corpse.
Isn't it all about layering? Like when you're making
Right?
kinds of things?
I think so.
I feel like it is.
Well, in a game like this, where you have to show so much of the inside of something, then yeah, I think it would have layering. Something like Gmod probably wouldn't have as much detail.
No, absolutely not.
in its models.
Speaking of Gmod, okay,
Okay then.
that was a lot more menacing than it needed to be. Speaking of Gmod,
My God, my footsteps scared me. It sounded like something coming from behind me.
people have been making
I'm losing it.
some of the funniest like horror stuff, right, on Gmod, and oftentimes I'm laughing about it because I'm like, this isn't actually that scary because this game is from like 2006. It just looks goofy.
You know? It's
But-
the goofy stuff.
Recently, someone has been making like a horror Jurassic Park,
Oh, I've seen this.
and
I've
I
seen
like
this.
stare at this, and I'm like, why is this actually scary? Like, oh, sir, slow down.
I don't
slow down. Oh
I don't
my
have
God,
any.
you're out.
I don't have any. Yep. I tried. That was the very first thing I tried, and it didn't work because I was out.
Yo, the way it crawls at you when it's missing its limbs.
It's terrible.
Press Y. Like, don't aim and then just press Y. Oh, you don't have any. Okay, never mind.
Wonderful. Just what I needed. I could use this.
There you go. Oh, this area looks familiar.
It's very familiar. We're getting close to the.
We're getting close to where we were last time.
Yep. That's
Was the
it's
first
like,
playthrough.
It's almost like what I just said. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Uh-oh. I was scared because it felt wet.
You should.
But
be
it was
scared.
a gummy.
I put that in my mouth.
I no longer like chewing on this gummy anymore.
Just kidding. The upcoming section contains depictions of sewer slide. All right, fellas.
All right then. I think I know where it is, but I'm gonna go down here first before I do that.
Yeah, it's through the door.
Give me my weapon.
Yeah. Gmod making like horror maps and then just adding dinosaurs into it is probably the most like intimidating thing I've ever seen. And I kind of want to try
scary.
it out.
Yeah, there's like a demo out right now, I think, right, for it?
I think so. I
I
need
don't
to look
remember.
around
I don't
for
remember
it.
when like the full thing comes out.
It went into his ass. Pick it up again! Pick it up again!
Oh god, jeez.
Oh my god.
I'm getting jump scared so much today. It's not healthy for my bones.
It's not healthy for my bones.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna
Get his shit.
working on it. There we go.
Yeah. Good stuff. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
That was quick thinking.
Mercer,
I didn't think you were gonna make it.
As quick as it could be.
so I left this
As
report.
quick as it could be.
Oh, I picked up a log. I didn't even notice.
I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The
Aegis?
situation's worse
Aegis?
than Captain Mathias
Xenoblade
will
2?
admit. 40% of the colony's population is
Who?
now showing symptoms.
Xenoblade.
Depression,
Second one.
hallucinations, more violence.
Of the 3.
People
4.
are dying
3.
down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong.
Yes, sir.
We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Security request retrieved.
He left me.
Ooh.
I woke in the dark with them scratching in the
Lay out
wall.
first.
Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Well, that's not creepy.
That's a little creepy.
Nah. Hello? Here we are. Oh dear. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh. Well, that was terrible. I have
It
to
kind of
say,
sucked to see, actually.
the when we originally did this and this happened, man, was that the thing that really stuck with me after that first part? Because I was like, holy crap, we're playing this kind of game. Like,
Yeah.
god damn.
Yeah.
You know?
They're not subtle in what they're doing.
Not at all. Also, seeing that scene for a second time, the way she just like deadpans looks at you.
Looks at you.
Like, I don't think I saw that when we originally did it, but like literally you could see her eyes just pan over to you.
That's terrible.
And then does that. And the way Isaac's kind of just like, ugh, ugh. You know, I was like, god damn. Jesus
I'm the
Christ.
same way. Honestly, how do you keep your mental fortitude when all this is happening?
I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of like, at some point, this is what I was going to mention when like you had to write, like, writing in the walls in blood. At some point, I don't know if it's adrenaline, maybe it's not adrenaline, but at some point, like, your brain kind of like blocks itself from truly processing what's going on to be able to just like survive the situation. And it's not until Jesus Christ.
How did you not just lose like your entire body in that?
Yeah, with an explosion. God damn.
You know what that reminded me of?
Holy crap.
Hey, there's a battery. I don't know why my brain defaulted to like the shiny thing there.
I grabbed not the battery. That was insane. Oh, geez, hello.
Hello, small thing.
No, you stay. I don't want you running away.
Kill it.
I'm missing everything.
I
There
think
it
you
goes.
might be missing quite a lot, actually.
I'm missing more than I should. Yep.
Battery.
What were you saying?
Battery.
No, you were saying something before you said battery.
What was I saying?
I don't remember what we were
Have you ever heard of the game called Mouthwashing?
Mouthwashing?
Yeah. It's like an indie project.
No, I don't
So
know.
I recently have redeemed a pipe time. Why did we not get the notification for pipe time?
An elevator. Pipe time?
Pipe time didn't work.
Oh, what the hell?
Why not?
It did not work. What? Hold on, wait. You gotta wait. Okay, hold on.
Thanks.
I need to tab out of it if you're gonna do that.
Pipe time didn't work.
Pipe time also didn't work again. Oh, it does work.
Oh, it's just
super
incredibly
low.
quiet. Why?
Why is it super
It's
quiet?
not that quiet when I'm at home.
How's that controlled? Is it its own audio thing?
It's its own audio thing on the website that I use to make all my stuff.
The web.
It's
All the
website
website
that I
things
use,
seems
yeah.
to mostly be aside from all my fellow.
Well, hold on, is that all of?
Someone said
Hello,
hi. Hello. Oh,
Hold on, because
Check well, check from the sources, no?
Hold on, let me check.
So that we could go to the site to see if it's
Where is it?
A-okay.
Where's the fucking here? This one. This one's obnoxious. So that one's not too low.
Oh my
that one's not too low.
God.
That was on our end.
That was. Well, it definitely showed up there too. We saw desktop audio reaching up to the fucking yellow there. Did you want to try fixing it or?
No.
Okay.
No, I just want you to be aware that it's too low.
Okay. Well, that means we'll fix it some other time. Low. Oh, we're just like a. Oh dear. I don't remember this. Ew, the guts. Why did that just open? Ew. What is that? Oh, it's a med kit. Forgot I could just grab items too. Like normal pickup items. It's time to do. A lot of it's time to duel. Headphones! Oh, those aren't headphones, they're safety specs.
Oh, but that does refill the thing.
It does refill the thing. How do I do it again?
Why? Good job.
Why though?
I knew you were gonna say it. I just had a lot more faith in you to like not.
To not say it? Why? Medical log, Dr. G. Thomas. Captain B. Melton is fortunate duty. Official pronounced Captain Benjamin Melton is dead. Captain's dead. Subject in journal, good health for his age, blah blah. Blood tests, multiple contusions in the arms. Hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem, like blah blah. Cause of death with a single prolonged trauma to the alternate, but two. Pulse rounds. Yo, those pulse rounds for some reason they look like. Many sections contain graphic depiction. Transformation. Excuse me.
Oh, transformation fear thing.
Wait, what? I don't remember this at all.
You probably turned pipe down at some point. I don't think I did, but maybe. I just got home from work and saw you were doing stream. I go chill. Okay, be safe, Nox. I love you.
Oh god, what's happening? I don't remember this at all. Did we?
I don't think we got to this part. I think we hit that save and then
we literally hit
stopped.
the save. I didn't even notice the save.
So we are in new territory now.
Oh my god! What the hell is that thing?
Something you want to kill instantly. I just want you to be aware of that. Because it does gross stuff. Like this.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Excuse me?
It's kind of gross. So now you know how necromorphs are made.
What the frick?
Now shoot
it.
Why
is it like fat in the ass?
Fat in the ass? Hey, now I'm not one to judge, but
be gone with your limbs.
How hard do you think those cheeks clap?
how hard do you think? Man, this guy's still moving.
It's making more. Go kill it. Go kill it. Go kill it.
What is that thing?
Because I don't know what their names are, but you need to kill it like now because it's just making more of them.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? Stop! Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I think
Stop!
It's dead. I think you killed it.
I put a lot into it. I sure hope I killed it. Stop moving. Stop. Oh, the way this other one is still crawling at me. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, I gotta reload. Stop. I keep trying to block like this is Resident Evil 8. Holy crap. What the hell was that thing? It looked like a... It was like a manta ray combined with a bat. Who was just covered in liquid. That wasn't water. Why does that look more pixelated than... Like super pixelated when like... Whatever. Okay, that thing,
You're noticing pixels?
That thing was creepy.
It's Tori!
Oh my god! Tori! Got a lot of air in those lungs.
I could have gone longer, but I didn't brace for it. Veresti!
We're gonna be here for a while. Oh my god.
I was a little bit more braced for that one.
You were a lot more braced for that one, without a doubt. Hold on, this man's speaking to me.
How are you doing, Vero?
I saw it.
Wait, what are you doing, Tori?
Flying would turn the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God.
Stop drawing. Are you busy?
Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security.
Are you too busy to join a segment? I need people for an... Oh. We're gonna do one more segment after this. And have you ever heard of Am I the Asshole Stories?
No.
Okay, you're gonna love this next bit then.
I think I know what that means.
So we're gonna do something after. When we get to the next save, we're gonna stop there. And we're gonna do one more bit. Tori, I need you to join me on an Am I the Asshole bit. Like, I need you here. I got Jexby, I'm making Puyo join, and I'm trying to see if one of my IRLs will join. If they won't, then I need one more person. I.e., I want you to join here, because Nopu just said she's not gonna do it with
an elevator.
And I'm gonna beat her ass.
Do I need to go this way? Should I go back? Do I need to go back? No, I'll go this way.
No, just take the elevator. We'll look for the next save. Pensive. No!
Oh.
Fine.
Oh, what the hell?
We'll do us three, I guess.
What just happened?
Which is okay. That's the main guy.
Something just happened.
Isaac.
What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline.
Did I finish
We're in
this?
a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Alright then.
It's Tori! Notebook, can you shout out Tori for me, please?
Oh. Jeez, I didn't even fucking realize. Oh, wait. Am I back here? Isn't this where I started? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's where I was moving the boxes out of the fucking thing.
Okay.
Oh, there's a text log I missed. I'm just gonna leave it on screen so that I can pause and read it when I do the VOD edit.
I gotta turn Nopu's head around. I'll change the emote when I get home.
Where was a save?
No, it's fine. Smooched up back of her head. It's crazy.
Is there a save in here? Nope.
Assault from the assault. Mess up her hair. Mess up her hair.
What is going on?
Fuck her dreads up.
Oh, I think there's.
Fuck her dreads up.
What is going on?
I don't know, but go to that store and sell the shit in your inventory.
Oh, you're right. Man, this thing was just here the whole time.
It sure was. You have to sell. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, sick.
Now you can buy ammo. Now you can buy stasis
Oh,
packs.
sick.
Cool.
These things.
Yeah, sell those.
Action, sell.
Great. That one too. No Poof's basically just cotton candy because she's so sweet. So real. What was that other thing? What's in your inventory? What's that thing on the right? What is that?
Archer rack. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path and gain access to
Pretty cool,
special
actually. I
upgrades.
forgot about
Sick.
this.
Well, there's a shop here. I'm like, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right. So do you know what an I am the asshole bit is?
It sounds familiar. Is it just like a story time and you figure out if they're the asshole or not?
Yeah, literally, it's just that.
Fabulous.
People, so there are weird people out in this world. And for some reason there's a Reddit thread dedicated to people like giving a story of like, am I the asshole for doing X and X? And oftentimes there's stories that are so unbelievably like, why did you have to ask this to find out if you were an asshole?
If you were an asshole or not.
Because
it
clearly
should be like
you were an
dead
asshole.
obvious that you're an asshole. All right, well, let's find out, shall we?
Great, fantastic.
Let me put all this stuff up there.
All right, so
I'll also need to pull up our music back.
Yeah.
We'll do this on the Puyo.
We got Jexby with us. Nopu's not gonna do it. Tori's not gonna do it.
Do I need
IRLs.
do I need Reddit
People
for
are
it?
at work.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be the three of us then. Can I think of anyone else?
You tell me. Do we need Reddit for it?
We do.
Let me close this. Let me just set shit up. I don't need this
Alternatively,
open.
you could put it on the just chatting screen, and I could do.
Oh, just like read it. That works. That works. Oh, speaking of which, I probably should throw us over to just chatting. Alley, let me
And
do
then
that.
we can change
and
the
this
actual...
time we'll actually change the
that
screen
to just
thing.
chatting. What's a Reddit? It's a thing where a bunch of really weird people go.
Done.
A lot of really weird people. Am I the asshole?
Fuck. Okay, that should be good. And then let me just get our Musica back in here. Sweet. I closed the fucking tab I was using for that.
We're starting off strong, by the way. Just want you to
wonderful.
be aware. Okay, go into our Discord, and then go into Foxden.
Foxden.
JaxB, whenever you're ready, just join a random chat on Foxden, and I'll drag you into one. Go to. The collapse one, right? Yeah, collapse.
In that case, I also need to.
Need to what? There's a giant hole.
There's
in
a
the
giant
roof.
hole in the roof. This one isn't set up to.
Great, fix it.
I will fix it right now.
Thanks, fixer.
I need
Fill
to
the hole filler.
I need to remember which one had. Voice and video. I'll put it into cable. Oh, it's just a file setting. Video
The third microphone.
will be. It's a virtual one,
Oh, okay.
which is how I capture my Discord audio onto track, so I can control it individually from everything else. Which is absolutely fabulous. If I can remember, there it is.
I hear background noise. I heard myself. It was from your phone.
Oh wait, no. Input device. Output B1. Jesus Christ, what is this outputting to actually? Input device, output device, cable input. Oh, which means it just needs to be cable. Then that
You
would
think?
be mic 3.
Rename.
And I will call
Discord.
this
Discord. Discord.
And then I just need someone in the Discord to be able.
We'll grab Jex in just a sec.
But I'm going to need.
Great. Okay. I was gonna say, let's quickly run back into the other one.
Okay, and then do whatever you gotta do.
Okay,
However you work your
first off-
magic.
I need you to put in another line like that one that I put in there. And then put in A-I, all capital A-I-T-A-H, and then space stories. Yeah, that works.
Damn.
And then press done. Oh, press done. Okay, and then we go back here real quick for like check speed. Then we go here, and then Jex is dead asleep somewhere. Everyone's channel. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
I chose my specific channel from when I passed out all the time.
Good. That's what it's for.
Hello.
All right.
Okay, hold on. I gotta turn off the stream. It's echoing for me.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, it's probably a smart idea.
Oh, is my mic a little loud?
It's okay. You're getting fixed from this side.
You're getting fixed on this
Mr.
side.
Professional Man himself is gonna be fixing everything as he does.
I'll be live.
I just can't tell if it's peaking or not.
No, you're fine. You actually sound perfect for
Okay.
Good.
All right, perfect.
I got hearing problems. I think that should be good. If anything changes,
Say hello. Say hello.
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 Hi. Hi.
Yeah, okay,
Welcome.
we're
Welcome
Gucci.
to our fucking
All right,
dorm.
close. Or are you just gonna edit these live or something?
I mean, if I need to edit them, I think it should be good.
All right, cool.
So
All right.
We'll just get. We'll go fucking.
So
We'll wing
I
ourselves right into
decided,
this.
fellas, that we're going to be doing a bit of another segment. I saw some. We're good at just chatting. I figured it'd be fun to just like have more people here and just like hang out and vibe and do a different segment. So I thought this was fun. Maybe I'll like ask ahead of time so it's not like last second.
Last second.
But
yeah, I literally saw the patron notification. I was like, huh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not busy.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, well, I've seen people do "Am I the Asshole" stories before, and I think it would be fun to like discuss it with people instead of discussing it with myself.
Just to see, absolutely, it would be.
So I was going through. I was like, okay, screw it. Let's do it together. Let's do it with chat. Let's have fun. Let's have fun here. So
I'm large.
First off, welcome everybody to the Fox Den's first official "Am I the Asshole" reading with Puyo and Jexby. Fucking gonna have
Hello.
a great time. Secondly,
a fabulous time.
The first one.
Wee.
Whoa, look at him go!
Yo,
Oh shit, I should open stream and just have it muted.
Yeah, that's
probably the better way to go.
You just missed out on a sick ass 360.
Yeah, no, I can't see anything. I'm staring at my Xbox homepage. Oh,
right.
why'd my PC have to kill itself?
I understand. That's why I don't even get
You
to
know,
do this at home.
It's fair enough. Yeah, it's. You have to Dark Souls invade mine.
All right, so this first one I picked up already kind of made me like go, oh my god, this ought to be good. So the first one that I saw here is, am I the asshole for refusing to be a surrogate for my sister after she struggled with infertility?
Wow. All right.
That's kind of a loaded question, honestly.
That's a loaded ass question. I don't think you'd be an asshole for saying no to that.
I don't think you're an asshole for saying no to that, but also your sister's struggling. Like,
yeah, but that doesn't mean that you could just use your whole ass body for that.
Don't you get
that's
paid
a
for
whole.
that?
Yeah,
I don't know, but that's a whole ordeal to put yourself through.
It is.
I need to know how they went about it because
here.
like
Right.
because off
the titles
rip,
are meant to be clickbait.
Yeah, off rip, you have the right to your own bodily autonomy. Like, of course you could say no to that, but like, were you complete and utter dick about it, or like, why is this posted here?
I don't.
So my sister Emma, 34, has been trying to have a baby for years. She's gone through multiple rounds of IVF, multiple miscarriages, and it's been emotionally devastating for her and her husband. I, 31, have two healthy children and have relatively easy pregnancies. About 6 months ago, Emma asked me if I would be willing to do a surrogate for her. At first, I was sympathetic and said I'd think about it, but after discussing it with my husband, I realized I don't want to go through another pregnancy. My last pregnancy was particularly difficult. I had severe postpartum depression, and the physical toll of pregnancy was really hard on me. When I told Emma no, she was devastated. She accused me of being selfish and said that since I already have children, I should be willing to help her. Her husband hasn't been directly involved, but our parents are now pressuring me, saying I'm being cruel to my sister. Emma has stopped talking to me. Our parents are telling our extended family that I'm a heartless person who won't help her own sister. My husband supports my decision, but I'm starting to feel incredibly guilty. The thing is, surrogacy isn't just a simple favor. It's a massive physical and emotional commitment. I want to help Emma, but I don't think this is the way. I suggested helping her look for other options like adoption or finding another surrogate, but she's not interested. Now our family is calling me selfish. Am I the asshole for refusing to be a surrogate for my sister?
No.
I'm gonna be honest. No.
Yeah,
Without
no,
a doubt, no.
absolutely not. Because all
anything, they're
you
being the
did
asshole.
was say no. All you did was say no. Like, you weren't a dick about it, and like, of course you.
Yeah, no, she didn't. Like, she was like, I'll think about it.
She said, "I'll think about it," and to like, just have the entitlement level to think that someone else owes you that 9 months of that physical labor of just having to carry that, not to mention all the shit that comes afterward.
Also, she already gave birth twice. Like, that's fucking terrible.
And had complications.
I can't imagine. And complications of the second
Yeah,
on top of that.
yeah.
You definitely.
No.
Tori says, I call it a no. Yeah, definitely not.
Definitely not. Definitely not. No.
I think it's wild to think that, like. Also,
I think the ones just putting the pressure on her
help
are
find
the
a
assholes.
different surrogate, which is a really good thing, because if you're gonna ask your sister for a surrogate, you might as well just find a surrogate that's willing to do it.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, and not only that, but I think, like, what are the parents doing? Because, like,
taking a side on the sister?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Are we
That's
for?
fucked.
Wait, hold on. Are we for real?
Are we for real?
Cause, like, what are the parents thinking of, like, oh, you owe it to them because it's your family? Like, no, like, I genuinely don't like that rule in general, especially if, like, that's not the case at all. And also, if they are so invested in wanting to help the sister, why not offer to, like, pay for another surrogate? Why does it have to be the sibling?
That's crazy.
Like, that's what I'm
that-
saying. Why
that-
does it
that was-
have to be?
Like,
So it stays within the family.
Yeah, keeping it in the family, I guess. What the fuck?
So,
yeah,
definitely not the asshole. I'm gonna say not the asshole, 100%. Your body, your choice, truly.
My model's giving away that I'm chewing on gummy bears.
That's hilarious.
Oh, fucking Jesus, dude, that's gonna be so fucking funny to me. This one sounds good. Am I the asshole for offering to peg my boyfriend?
Or offering to peg?
This ought to be good.
I mean,
offering to peg?
Offering to peg.
If it's just like, hey, I mean, if you're interested,
Well, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear the context. This is just the title, and it doesn't make sense. Give me the context here.
I think let's get a little bit of context.
So, lately, my 29F boyfriend, 46M, oh my god, she's half his age.
Jesus Christ.
Lately,
that's
my
even more
29F
fire. What the fuck?
46M has been on my ass lately about trying anal sex. It has come to a head last week when he showed me that he purchased almost $1,000 worth of sex toys and lingerie for
Holy
my Christmas present to convince me to give it a try. After making it clear that those things were not what I wanted, nor what should be used to try and persuade me into doing it, I talked things out with him. My boyfriend agreed to return everything except the toys I wanted, and he bought more non-anal related gifts as well. On top of that, to say sorry, he booked us a trip before we went to visit my family for the holidays. I was and still am willing to give it a try, but what's more important to me is knowing I can trust my partner to do it safely. As much as my boyfriend seems obsessed with this idea, I don't think he actually understands the mechanics of fucking someone's asshole. So on this trip, when we were about to get intimate and he was already touching me down there, I reiterated that I was willing to try, but wanted him to actively be involved in the process of learning about it first. He was excited and readily agreed. From there, I went to get the toys I bought with me for the trip, one of which was a small-ish dildo. I told him my one condition: if he wanted to fuck my butt, he would have to at least try one of the toys himself, so we could have a better sense of what he'd be doing to me. I showed him the toy and how he could do it, and how we would do it to him, but I didn't get far before he lost it. He blew up and said I was being manipulative and coercive for dangling anal in his face just to offer something degrading to him in return. He thinks anal is not the same thing for men versus women, and that it wouldn't be natural for a straight man to do it. Maybe I was the asshole for making this a tit-for-tat exchange and should have considered his feelings first, but honestly, I think him learning first is fair as well. Am I the asshole?
No, okay, so
that's fire. That is some clean shit.
Based on context, it's not like, all right, if you want to do this shit to me first, I gotta show you how it works by doing it to you.
You have to feel it first, because you are gonna go too rough.
I like how one of the arguments
you gotta get a little taste.
One of the arguments he makes is like, it's different for guys than it is for girls. I'm like, no. The poop dispenser for whatever gender you are gonna operate exactly the same. So that wouldn't affect anything.
Hey. All I'm gonna say is the G-spot was put up there for a reason. All
true.
right? Like,
it's true.
You want
So
if you
want to
try around,
dissect this real quick. She's not saying no outright, okay, which is already like, okay, cool. She's willing to give it a shot. My next part about this is that
what did I come back to?
Oh, we're reading Am I the Asshole Stories, and this one is about like anal.
Yeah,
anal
this
sex.
is the prequel to Dead Space.
Yeah, it's the prequel. So the whole thing here is that she said she's willing to give it a shot, but she needs him to understand the severity of doing it from behind like that.
And that's real as fuck.
And she's not. He said that she's manipulative and coercive when she only told him, if you want to do this, I need you to understand the gravity of it, and I want to do this so you understand that, like, this is how it needs to be done, so I don't get hurt.
Basically, it's like, if you want to fuck me, you're gonna have to feel it first. Which is some real shit. Like,
I agree.
No, that's queen shit. Not the asshole at all. That's queen shit.
100% not the asshole.
No, not at all.
She he needs to. I think her man needs to realize that if she's like not uncomfortable enough to like not try it out, but still like, I want you to learn, rather than we need to do this. Like, we need to do this. I think he's the asshole for that one, because like.
But I also just think it's funny as shit.
It's hilarious. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You're definitely not the asshole.
No, that is awesome. I love that.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love that.
I should have.
Right.
I should have told my friend. That's what she should have told that one dude.
Okay.
Oh wait. No. Okay, never mind.
Am
it's a side
I
thing.
the asshole for refusing to let my boyfriend's sister live with us after she was kicked out by her own parents? This one sounds kinda rough,
I need to hear.
Actually,
I need to hear more.
Definitely need to hear more.
Sounds a little rough. Okay. My boyfriend, 28M, and I, 27F, have been together for 5 years, and we've been living together for the past 2. We're happy and generally get along pretty well, but recently his younger sister, 21F, was kicked out of their parents' house after an argument. She didn't have anywhere to go and asked if she could move in with us. I immediately said no. I said no because she's messy, loud, incredibly entitled. Oh, and incredibly entitled. I've had issues with her in the past because she used to come over unannounced, eat our food, leave a mess in the apartment, and on top of that, she's been known to borrow money from family and conveniently forget to pay it back. I tried to explain to my boyfriend that I wasn't comfortable with her living with us, especially since she's the one, since we are the only ones to have a one-bedroom apartment. Oh, since we only have a one-bedroom apartment. I also work from home, so having her around all the time would disrupt my routine. He argued that it's temporary and that families should help each other out. When I stood my ground, he called me selfish and accused me of not supporting him when his family needed help. His sister also heard about my refusal and started bad-mouthing me to other family members, saying I'm heartless and trying to ruin their bond. Now my boyfriend's upset and his sister is furious. Should I have accepted for the sake of peace? I feel bad, but I also believe we're entitled to have our own space and boundaries. Am I the asshole for refusing to let her move in?
Okay,
Bullshit?
hang on.
No.
I think it's fair. I think that's fair. Like, because one, you don't have the space. But I also, I feel like,
oh god, you're right.
Yeah, you do not have the space.
But, like the biggest thing to me is just like already knowing how she is, like what kind of individual she is, and it's like
if you're gonna let somebody move in with you, they have to be somebody you trust, B, somebody you get along with, C, somebody that you know is responsible.
That's a big one for me. That one right there.
Like,
Yeah.
It's like, why would you? Why are you just gonna let some random person fucking move in with you? Like, that's the worst thing you could probably ever do. Because what do you know about them? They could be a murderer for all you know, and they'd be like living with you. Basically.
Well, it is her partner's like family.
Right, and
but
I understand that part.
agree. I agree that you have the right to like, because you don't really have the space. But what I like, I completely agree, not the asshole. But my issue is, what did she get kicked out for? I want to know that.
Yeah, what would that
it's
argument
like,
because that'll really,
because then it's like
that would
then
really
that would
solidify
a completely different thing.
Tori said backing track to the previous one. Family
is a terrible excuse.
And I agree.
Yeah, because
that is not a reason.
I said that as well. Like that is not a good reason at all, especially if your family is a piece of shit. Like as simple as that. But
honestly,
I just
like I feel like if the girlfriend, I feel like if the daughter was kicked out, that argument was not over anything small. Like.
No.
From what it sounds like,
and I just kind of wish I knew what it was about.
Yeah, I also.
It sounds like it was a money thing.
Like, it could have been. To be honest, it really could have been.
My guess is that I'm guessing like she stole something from her parents, and that was kind of like the final straw of them being like, okay, yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah, not the asshole. I'm gonna say genuinely not the asshole because.
Nah.
I'm gonna agree with your space is your space, and you know what this person is like, so there's zero reason for you to like even entertain the idea that this person can live with you.
Yeah.
Especially because of like if she's borrowing money from people and like forgetting to pay you back, God forbid you leave money lying around, you know, in your own like house, just because. I've been known to leave like a $20 bill somewhere in my house every once in a while, but it doesn't just go missing. It doesn't just
go missing. Yeah, they're not gonna just.
Yeah, exactly. Like someone's not just gonna slurp it and be like,
"Ooh, free $20."
Yeah, exactly. Gotta have boundaries and it's valid. Exactly. Boundaries good. Yes. So not the asshole. OP, you are definitely not the asshole.
I'm still waiting for us to find like one where it's the poster who is the asshole and they're just so fucking delusional on like what the situation is.
Okay, this one sounds interesting. Am I the asshole for giving my 14-year-old sister advice on contraception?
Absolutely no, absolutely.
Well,
context. Wait, yeah.
Context.
Because yeah.
The title. That's why I said this.
The title just sounds. Yeah, the title
just
sounds like a normal sex ed class.
Wait, so did it say like what was the connection again? Relative, like cousin?
The sister. Yeah, it's her brother. Oh, sister, younger sister.
Oh,
brother? I don't know.
Okay, yeah. So sibling off the bat, like. I'm going to guess not the asshole because it's good to educate them on being safe.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
let's see.
Give me the context.
To advise on being safe, but yeah, we need context.
The voice says, my sister is 14. Let's call her Rachel.
It's gonna be the asshole if it's in that voice.
And has been dating her boyfriend since she was 12. She recently came to me and told me she wanted to take things further with her boyfriend. I was quietly horrified, but thanked her for coming to me. I told her it was best to wait until she was older and outlined the risks involved in having sex. I again iterated that it would be better to wait until she was older. However, if she was adamant she wanted to go ahead, then there were ways to do it safely. I explained contraception, highlighting that no contraception is 100%, but explaining the options. I did consider giving her some condoms, but thought it would be better not to, as if she has to get them herself, she might as well be too embarrassed. My sister was happy with our chat and promised me she would come to me if she had any questions. A couple weeks later, my dad walked in on them in the bedroom. When he found out I had spoken to Rachel about sex, he was livid. He said I should have told her not to have sex at all and refused to answer her questions. He said I encouraged her to have sex and he was disgusted with us both. The argument was that if Rachel was gonna do it anyway, I would prefer her to do it safely, and she used condoms, so yay. I also wanted her to get real advice from an adult and not her friends. Am I the asshole here? Should I have just told her not to do it?
No,
absolutely not. Because abstinence, we have seen in history that abstinence only sex education does not fucking work. It does not fucking work. it just does not work. All it does is it makes without giving proper education, it just makes it so that unwanted pregnancies happen and shit like that. And it's just so much better to teach them the safe way to do it than to just be like, don't do it when they're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, I think
it's better for them to have the knowledge of being safe. So absolutely not the asshole. And especially because like that's your sibling. Of course you're gonna like if they come to you about it and you're gonna like try and help them. And I completely agree with that.
I'm really glad that your sibling did go for the don't have sex route.
No, absolutely. That is like, completely the right thing.
Us as like mostly millennial and Gen Z people living here, how many times have we been told not to do something and then done it anyway?
Oh, immediately.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I need the experience for
definitely
myself.
Better to be safe and informed. I absolutely agree.
Yes, absolutely. On purpose with intent. Yeah, 100%.
Yes, yeah.
Like, tell me not to do it, I'll show you, old man.
I'll show you, old man. I'll show you exactly how I fought.
Okay, boomer, watch this.
So I'm not supposed to play Russian roulette. Watch this.
Watch this. Okay.
Challenge accepted.
It makes me want to do it more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, telling someone
reverse psychology
is the quickest way to make them want to do the opposite. You know?
Weird.
Literally.
So
we're stupid.
It's like a human psychology thing.
It's weird.
It's really weird.
Like they told us not to eat Tide Pods, and what did we do? They look so yummy.
There's no winning.
They really do look yummy,
I'll
though.
Be like, yeah, go ahead and do it. They'll do it.
Okay.
They really do look yummy as fuck, though. You take a look at one of those things, and you're like, I want to bite it.
This one makes me want to say yes, you're the asshole. But I'm gonna.
Okay.
So this one says, "Am I the asshole for wanting to divorce my husband because he doesn't meet my intimacy needs?"
Huh. Context, please.
Okay.
I think I need context. Like, I really want to say that low-key makes you the asshole, but I need to know what's going on.
Yeah, it definitely needs context.
I, 30F, have been married to my husband, 32M, for 6 years. That's already a huge waste of time. 6 fucking years if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
At the start of our relationship, we had a very close and affectionate connection, but over the past couple of years, things have changed. My husband just doesn't seem interested in being intimate anymore. I've tried talking to him about it multiple times, but he brushes it off. And when we do try to be close, it feels like more of a chore for him than something we enjoy together. Okay. I've tried being patient, understanding, and open about my feelings. I've suggested different ways to reconnect, communicate my needs, and even tried initiating more often, but nothing seems to change. We still have a strong emotional connection in many other aspects of our relationship, and he's a great partner in most ways. But the lack of physical closeness is really starting to affect me emotionally. To me, it sounds like he's really bad at communication.
Yeah.
Like, incredibly bad.
Yeah.
I feel rejected, frustrated, and like my needs are not important to him anymore. I've even suggested therapy to work through this, but he doesn't seem interested. I've reached a point where I feel like I can't continue in a marriage where my needs are being ignored. I've been thinking about divorce for a while now, but I'm unsure if I'm overreacting. Is this unreasonable to want to leave a marriage because of this issue, or should I accept that this is how things are going to be? Am I the asshole for wanting to divorce him because of this?
Did they state how long the issue was going on?
What's up?
Did they state how long the issue was going on?
She just says that they've been married for 6 years, and she said over the past couple years.
Couple of years. Okay.
What I also would like to know. What I also would like to know, though, is how quickly did they get married?
Well, that's a good
Doesn't say
point.
how.
It doesn't say when they... It just says that they've been married for 6 years.
Because there's a lot of people who get married, like, so fucking quick, and then later on, they're just like, oh, this isn't really working. Yeah.
This is why communication's important? Yeah, I agree. The thing is married for 6 fucking years, dude. Like, was there like there has to be something going on there. Maybe it's just speculation.
And they were saying the issue only was going on for a couple of years, so only a third of that is the problem.
At best, right? Yeah.
Which means the other 4 years were perfectly fine. What the fuck happened?
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. That's difficult.
I feel like there's not enough information. So what I'm gonna
Not enough
do
info, pass.
is, well, no. What, I don't
Give it to
know.
the next person.
This might be a little bit of a hot take, but I think there definitely isn't enough information, but because no fault divorces should definitely be a thing, and like that shouldn't even be a question. I think yeah, no fault divorces should definitely be a thing, and like I believe that if it's not working, you have every right to leave.
I think
based on the simple premise of, am I the asshole? It's hard to say. Probably
yeah,
no. It's
could,
like there's like just based on the context.
Leave,
based on the context of this story, it's like the whole relationship probably shouldn't just be judged on that one thing alone.
Right.
And then also on his side, there's not communicating.
There's no communication.
There's like fault on both ends.
And he said him being unable to, or like unwilling to talk about it and brushing off. Like
It makes it difficult, and you know it's like so I don't think from both parties. I don't think either one of them is the asshole, but both of them has stuff they could work on.
It's
yeah.
I feel okay. In my eyes, I'm the kind of person who's very much like, I'm not gonna waste my time on you. So if like you're somebody who's like been in my life for a long time and you fuck something up, I'm gonna feel like mostly angry because I could have done so much more with my time than like be around you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, time is important.
The time is another thing too, because 6 years.
6 years. That's what I'm geeked out about. Is 6 years is not a short amount of time.
It's not. I feel like that gives
If she was 30 and in that relation and that they've been married for 6 years, that means they got married when she was 24.
Yeah.
And he was 26. So
mid-20s, huh?
This is why I have the opinion you should wait to get married until like after 30s. Like Jesus.
I just feel like if you have to be in a relationship for like a long time to be like comfortable married.
I feel like, well, I mean, then again, the issue's been going
me,
on for 2 years. I feel like since the relationship lasted so long is why she's been having the issue for so long, because she's been trying to fix it.
Maybe, yeah.
And that's another thing is like they said it's been a problem for what, like a third of it, so like almost 2 years, and she's already tried discussing it with him.
So I'm gonna say I'm gonna say not the asshole on the premises that she's actively trying to be communicative and seek like help for the two of them.
But he's just not doing anything.
Yeah,
the
just
divorce one is just the hard part.
That's the hard part.
Because it's like, she said it was perfectly fine at the beginning. Like, so like, I don't know, man. Like,
but again,
generally look well, if you want to, I guess if you really want to fix it, you know, genuinely.
Otherwise,
other outside help and other stuff. Otherwise, you know, I guess you'll just fucking axe the shit out of it. But you're not an asshole for it. I guess,
you know, having
I
this
suppose you do you.
I'm gonna say not the asshole.
Yeah.
You are definitely doing everything you can to try and like be communicative. You know.
Yeah.
For almost 2 years as well. For like a third of the relationship. You got to keep that in mind as well. Right. She's been trying for a minute.
Like elves or some shit. We all lived to like a few millennia fucking years old, and then someone's like, yeah, I was in this relationship for 1500 years, but it wasn't working out, so I just fucking
well,
oh my god,
it didn't work out after fucking, you know, a millennia and a half.
But at that point you gotta ask yourself, where the fuck did it go wrong? Because something did.
Yeah, that's true.
If you lasted that fucking long.
I saw it freaking out when I was talking to you. Weird. I swear to God, it looked like it was snapping. Anyway, next. Next.
Okay.
Pull.
Am I the asshole for not inviting my parents to my wedding because of the things they did to me when I was a kid? I'm gonna say no.
Immediately, no.
Immediately, I'm saying no.
Immediately,
I'm saying no.
They put out their cigarettes on my skin.
Yeah.
They took my arm when I was a child because I gooned too much.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. Without making
they took my tongue out because I had a lisp.
Oh dear God. That's how I know it'll be like. What?
Without making the story too long, my dad was physically abusive to me growing up, and occasionally to my mom, to the point where my brother had on multiple occasions to stop him from beating me up too bad. He's since mellowed out and rebranded himself into a harmless, corny, middle-aged dad. And looking at him now, you'd never guess he was the same guy who yelled at me when I was the ugliest piece of shit he'd ever seen, banged my head against the wall, and kicked me out of the house at night. I was 13. Not the asshole.
Yeah, immediately not the asshole.
Immediately not the asshole. And then there's my mom. She was never physically violent, but arguably cut deeper. Since I was very young, she would very clearly display favoritism to my brother. She was only affectionate to him in terms of hugs, kisses, physical touch, etc., and would often refer to him as cute or handsome, while all I got from her were jokes about my appearance, like quote unquote. She would ask me, doesn't your brother look so handsome with this haircut and stuff like that? And conveniently, she would turn around. She would never... And conveniently, she was never around when my aunts and uncles were making fun of me for my looks. It was only until I allegedly got what she calls a glow up in high school that she started to treat me so much better. One time, my mom told my girlfriend that it was so lucky that I turned out good looking in the end because I could be a good match for her, and my girlfriend coldly replied that she would have loved me regardless because unlike some people, she doesn't care about looks. Goated girlfriend, by the way. Goated fucking
Absolutely.
girlfriend. But my mom's coup de grace came when I was 15. I developed ED as a result of the medication for depression I had from severe bullying at school when I was 13. In desperation, I went to my mom so she could talk to me, so she could take me to the doctor and said, "What for? It's not like you're ever gonna get used to the. It's not like you're ever gonna get to use the thing anyway." And it was a joke, of course. The ED went away after a year. After I tapered off the meds, thank God. For years, I convinced myself that my mom had some kind of undiagnosed autism, that she didn't mean the things that she said, but I finally had to accept that no one can possibly be that clueless. Through this now, I realized both my parents are textbook narcissists. When I was getting bullied every day at school, beat up and everything to the point of severe depression, my parents got mad at me when the school counselor said his recommendation was to reschedule the family vacation that year because I wasn't in any shape to go. They ended up going without me and left me in the care of my girlfriend's parents, which ended up being the happiest 2 weeks of my life up to that point. My girlfriend's family has accepted me and shown me love in a way my actual family never did. They go out of their way to tell me I'm the son they never had, and at this point, it's no secret that I love them more than my own parents. One time in high school, I stood up to some assholes to defend my girlfriend, and it ended up in a fight. My parents and her parents got called to the school, and my parents told me I was a goddamn disappointment for getting in trouble. My girlfriend's parents hugged me and told me they were incredibly proud of me, that against all odds, my parents had raised a great kid. I remembered I broke down crying because my family had never shown me anything anywhere close to that. Over the years, my parents have calmed down somewhat, and since my brother bailed, I've ended up being the one going with them to medical appointments. I followed up on their health stuff, helping them fix up their house with the latest hurricane fucked up, etc., etc. But I've decided I don't want them at my wedding. My wedding is supposed to be the happiest day of my life. When I get to marry the woman I love more than anything in the world, and I only want my actual family by my side. I told my brother I'm only inviting him, and he says he understands, but he thinks I'm overreacting by being so hung up on stuff that happened so long ago. I'm wondering, is he right? Should I just let it go? Am I the asshole for not inviting them for things they said and did long ago?
No.
I'm gonna say the asshole's kind of on the brother too for saying you should just let it go.
Yeah, no, that's
because
fine.
trauma isn't like
no,
trauma
trauma's
doesn't
not
work
like
like
that.
that,
It doesn't
bro.
work like that at all.
To be honest,
not the asshole. And have the parents even ever apologized
That's
or
what I
taken
was
any
gonna say, too.
accountability?
It looks like the parents have never said anything at all to him. They're just mad they didn't get invited.
They're not allowed to get invited to anything.
I think they should actually be banned from all.
They should be banned from existence.
My advice is, OP, have you ever heard of Rip's Gypsy Rose Blanchard?
No, I haven't even heard of it.
Oh.
I know the word.
It was a kill your parents joke.
Oh, uninvited from their life for real? Real.
Kill your parents, Tracy.
I'm gonna kill my
I'm gonna take their parents and old yell the hell out of them. Turn around.
Yeah, no, not the asshole at all. Like,
not the
get
asshole
the fuck out of here.
Nope.
Yeah, that girlfriend's family, we love the girlfriend.
Yeah, no, she's fucking.
Her and her
Yeah.
family are goated.
Goated as hell, bro.
Yeah, that
that
shit
was
was
sick. Next. Come on, give me a hard one.
You want a hard one? All right.
All right, but here it is.
Yeah. Give us something that leaves us emotionally conflicted.
I need. Yeah. You gave a.
Oh.
Yeah. Kids making faces here.
Am I the asshole for quote unquote stealing my sister's wedding date even though I got engaged first?
What?
Whoa.
Wedding date
okay.
isn't like the day that you get married.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for
Immediately, I'm gonna say no because you booked it first. See, okay,
wait,
I think the way, hang on. The way they worded this, I think
that
with the way, I think with the way they worded. I think that with the way they worded this it's like, because they said they booked it first, so I think the sister is like,
no, they said they got engaged first. They said they got engaged first, not that they booked it first.
Okay, that changes things.
Based on the title, I feel like this might imply that they booked it first when they got engaged. The others got engaged.
Give me 5 seconds. I gotta have something to drink for this one.
I'm gonna need pee for this one. All right,
5 seconds.
Oh, I love these stories. They're awful sometimes. You said you wanted a hard one.
The soul's gone and he's angry.
The soul is gone and he's angry. Is crazy. Oh my god. These are awesome.
All right, let's get in.
Leo's taking a quick piss. Hold on.
Okay. Oh Lord. Okay, this one's gonna be a doozy.
Yeah, this one's gonna be great. It's not even that long too, which is hilarious to me.
See, that's gonna make it worse though, because we're not gonna have enough details for fucking anything.
Honestly, I feel like the vibe for this one is saying I'm the asshole, so this ought to be good.
Yeah,
I thought first means like
no, that doesn't mean jack shit.
Yeah, it doesn't, right?
Especially it's whoever booked it first.
Yeah,
that's what I want to know is who fucking booked it.
Oh my god. I ran out of drink. I'm so mad.
Oh, I didn't even pour like I don't have alcohol. I just grabbed a fucking orange soda. My mouth is dry shit. I do weed. I do have weed though. I've just not been trying to cough in the middle of stories, so I haven't been hitting it.
It's okay. You're so valid for that. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready?
I'm ready.
Are you?
Let's start reading.
All right. So I, 28F, got engaged to my fiance James, 29M, in January.
Damn,
We
they fucking
immediately
name dropped.
started planning our dream fall wedding for October of 2025, as we both love autumn colors. We told our families, but didn't make a big social media announcement since we wanted to enjoy the moment privately. Okay, so private information that only got to...
But they told family, so the siblings should know. Right? So it sounds like they booked it first.
Okay. My sister
So
Emma,
far.
25F, got engaged to her boyfriend last month. Yesterday, she announced on Facebook that she'd be having her wedding on the exact same date we had picked. When I called her upset, she said since we hadn't publicly announced our date, it was fair game. Ah, here we go. She's not the asshole.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, not the asshole already,
game.
because this is entitlement. She already knew about it.
She and her fiance had always dreamed of an October wedding too. Here's where I might be the asshole. I refuse to change our date. We've already put down deposits on our venue and saved the dates to close family. Emma is now crying to her parents saying that I'm trying to steal her thunder and that I should move my wedding since she's already announced her date publicly. Our extended family is split. Some say first engaged should get priority, others say first announcements should get the date. My parents are begging me to be the bigger person and pick another date, but I feel Emma deliberately picked our date to create drama. She has a history of copying my life decisions. Am I the asshole for
no, they're
I'm
not.
gonna say not the asshole.
The second the other person was like, we announced it publicly first.
Oh my
I was
God.
like, shut the fuck up.
I was very much like,
okay,
I was skeptical at first, but like, that's why I like the context for these fucking things, because I'm always like, oh
yeah, that title was
clickbait.
really like, oh man, I don't know, man. And then you started reading and you said the word public.
Yeah, she
I'm
was like,
some fucking bullshit.
That's why I had thought, I was like, the way they worded that title, it sounds like OP booked it first and the sister was like, oh, you're stealing it because I want it.
Crazy to me, by the way. I think
That's
it's
insane.
to
That's
think.
insane.
I think it's insane that they told only their families, close family, because private weddings exist.
But that
Private
means
weddings
the sister
exist.
knew.
Yeah.
But that means the sister knew as well.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So I think it's crazy to think that they did that. They did it privately for like only the people that they genuinely really wanted to be there, and then the sister, who, under the assumption, you have to assume she does know, because family, is like, yeah, but what if I did the same thing, just louder?
Just louder. Oh,
I'm sorry, but that makes
I
the sister the asshole.
Yeah,
like,
the sister's the asshole.
I think
I say keep the weddings on the exact same day. Whoever gets the most people going to their wedding wins.
Oh, dude, easy. Honestly, so real. Like, just let him have it. Let him fucking send it.
Fuck it.
And I hope that like everyone shows up to OP's wedding, and then the sister's wedding is just completely empty.
Oh my god, yeah, the one that announced in public is just fucking no one shows up.
No one's there.
Her best friend from like kindergarten shows up, and that's it. Make it a competition.
Maid of honor doesn't even show up.
Maid of honor goes to the other wedding. She's like, yeah, I know my friend's a bitch.
Hey, low key, I'd want to go to a private wedding over a public one because I feel like they're gonna spend a lot more for like the closer people in your life than you're gonna spend
probably,
for like.
For my private wedding, we'll just do some Latino shit and just throw on some like throw on a fucking barbecue in the backyard. That'll be our wedding.
Not to mention private wedding. There's a lot less likely to have a bunch of snot-nosed little shits running around.
So true.
Yeah.
So true. Yeah, not the asshole OP.
No, not the asshole. Man, so far none of these have been assholes. Okay, maybe this next one might be based on your visceral reaction from whatever you're reading.
I had to reread the title because I was like, wait, I
want assholes. You could always go take a poopy, and then your hand would be near an asshole.
Okay. Am I the asshole for mocking a racist girl for being poor after she harassed me for being Asian?
Nah, not the asshole.
Not my own video. Okay, wait.
Hold on, wait. What was that last part?
Can you hit me with the title again?
This title is fucking loaded, dude.
It's loaded.
Am I the asshole for mocking a racist girl for being poor after she harassed me for being an Asian?
Probably not.
I think no.
It's based on the title. It might sound justified. It depends on what she said.
Sounds like people just being rude.
Context.
Yeah. But if they're gonna be racist, like that's free game. You can fucking emotionally destroy them.
If he's posting this shit on Reddit, they're probably not the asshole.
Genuinely. I'm one of the
that is the most cap I've ever fucking
harassing me since the beginning of class. I reported it, but my school did nothing. Recently, she insulted me again at school, and after I felt humiliated, I finally retaliated by making fun of her poor living conditions. Some people are saying I went too far because it wasn't her fault she was poor, but I'm wondering if I crossed the line.
Not their fault for being Asian.
Did I overstep?
It's not her fault she's poor, but it is her fault she's racist. Get fucked, bitch. No.
Maybe try harder not to be poor, girl. Like,
maybe try hard. Bro, if you don't have money, just get money.
Oh, this one sounds pretty good.
Are we already on the next one?
Yeah, that one was really.
Yeah, that was a pretty easy one. That was a pretty easy one.
Just don't be
laugh.
poor.
If anything, that would just make me laugh.
She lost her rights after being racist.
Exactly.
Man, you're really digging in there.
Yeah, I sure am.
What did you find?
Oh boy. Okay. Am I the this one's a classic because this is a classic case of like priority problems.
Oh.
Just don't be poor, real. She lost her rights after being racist, exactly. Alright. Am I the asshole for breaking up with my boyfriend because he prioritized gaming over our relationship?
Oh.
Now,
whoa.
I need to know what
That's
the extent
loaded.
of prioritization is.
Yeah,
like,
what I want to know what OP is considering prioritization because
I've heard this.
There's a difference between liking
so many times, you know.
It's like that one.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's just because they're. Oh, or no, there was
awful.
Someone's girlfriend deleted like 50-something hour save on Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, I would fucking lose my mind, and that's just because the guy played it sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah, like I see so many cases of where it's like not actually that big of a deal, and then it's so let's hear it.
Let's see if she blew this out of the water or not. I, 22F, have been with my boyfriend 25M for about a year and a half. Okay, they've been together.
Already a red flag. See, I disagree. That's really not that long. That's not.
No, that's not.
To be fair, my longest relationship before my wife was like 6 months. So.
Yeah.
I don't have a conception of what a long
the only one I've ever had was a decade.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
then, like, a year and a half feels like it's
A
nothing.
year and a half is already a year and a half is already a red flag if you're worrying about like prioritization and shit.
Standards. Okay.
Yes.
In the beginning, everything was amazing. He was sweet, and we spent a lot of time together, almost too much. Honestly, at one point, I felt a bit suffocated, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to hurt his feelings. Oh, I hate people like this. I'm already low-key really like willing to say you're the asshole. I'm gonna be honest.
Red flag number 1, only a year and a half. Red flag number 2, doesn't communicate.
I felt suffocated because he spent time with me and loves spending time with me, but I didn't tell him anything because I didn't want to hurt his feelings. Yeah, that's fucking terrible.
Yeah, so already red flag number 2.
Okay. After about 5 months ago, he started a new job. I was so happy for him because his last job was awful. His coworkers were toxic and it made him miserable. Literally, he lost his spark in the eyes. At this new job, he made a friend who I'll call Jeff. Jeff is really into gaming. He still lives with his parents, doesn't go to school, and seems to spend all his time playing video games. I think this should be included here. My boyfriend started playing games with him, and at first I was happy about it. It gave us both a bit more personal time, which I thought was healthy for our relationship. But over time, it got out of control. He started spending literally every minute outside of work gaming with Jeff. He stopped asking me about my day, helping me with my chores, or spending quality time with me. I felt like I just didn't exist to him anymore. I brought it up once and told him I don't mind him having a hobby, but he needs to find a balance between gaming and our relationship. Instead of understanding, he accused me of being jealous because I didn't have a hobby of my own. Not true, by the way, but he promised me he'd work on it. Then a few days, everything was great. He spent time with me again and it felt like we were back on track and I was so happy. But not even a week later, it all went back to how it was before. He was glued to his games and started ignoring me completely again. He even stopped being intimate with me at one point. I finally hit my breaking point. I packed my bags, went to stay at my mom's. He didn't even notice I was gone until the next morning when he called asking where I went. I told him that we needed to break up because I just couldn't handle him prioritizing video games over our relationship. He said I was being dramatic and that I was overreacting. I told him I'd take a few days to think about things, but if we were going to work it out, he'd need to stop spending so much time with Jeff. He doubled down saying that I was jealous and that he wasn't doing anything wrong. Now I'm stuck at this point. Part of me feels like I did the right thing by leaving, but another part wonders if I'm overreacting. Like he said, am I the asshole?
Okay,
I feel like
so
I'm gonna be honest.
I think it's not the asshole.
Both of them are kind of
assholes.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's good because there were definitely some red flags, but yeah, I agree. He definitely was kind of ditching you.
Definitely made a concise, I think, decision. It was bad at first, but as she explained it, I think it made.
I think the biggest thing that I don't have that's making me struggle with the decision is how long of a period of time happened for each one of those things. How long was it that he was down in the dumps? How long was it that he started getting into the games? How long was it? I mean, the only context we have was it got better for a week and then it got worse. But it's did it get worse for a month, 2 months, 3 months? Or did it get worse for a week and then you just gave up? A week's fucking nothing,
literally.
Bro. What? I don't have enough context in terms of the amount of time that went into it to figure it out. Considering the entire relationship,
I'm saying they're both assholes.
I'm gonna say she's the asshole, but not just solely the reason that this relationship seems like it's falling apart. I agree.
Yeah, it just seems dysfunctional.
They're both the assholes because she communicated it first, but I think immediately dipping into you need to stop playing video games. I'm gonna leave this house and go be with my mother. And now we're breaking up the next day.
Yeah, it seems pretty sudden.
That's
right?
An instant why
based on the relationship is a year and a half long. I bet all that shit happened in 4 days.
I was thinking that
which
too.
Is I'm that's
it does not seem like there was
with having the video game
you guys are assholes, but not for what the entire story was about.
Yeah. You guys are assholes.
You guys are just assholes for completely different reasons.
You guys just need to get your shit together.
You guys have
what are
no
y'all
patience
doing?
with anything either.
Genuinely. To be fair, the boyfriend was just vibing.
You're the type of people that would get married in your 20s.
he was just vibing at first, but also his reaction to the discussion was
he didn't have a very good reaction either. That's also poor communication on his part. So definitely 100% both of them are the assholes. I'm gonna say
both assholes.
Both of the assholes. I'm dying on that.
My model is freaking out.
I also didn't like that she kind of just insulted the fuck out of Jeff for living at home and shit.
Yeah, bro, what the hell? I bet Jeff is
leave Jeff alone.
Double assholes.
Yeah, Jeff.
Really
why is Jeff catching strays, bro? Bro's just chilling out.
Bro's catching strays. Bro's just chilling.
Like,
He's just fucking
yeah,
vibing.
like I imagine if his parents are letting him chill, he doesn't cause any problems, and if he just hangs out and plays video games,
I became
like,
so large.
Yeah, dude.
and if he's
living
just
like
hanging
a
out playing
king.
video
Why are you
games, who's he
hating?
hurting? Yeah, like no,
He's
are you
living
just
like
to
a
live on
king.
your own right now, like shit. Oh, Jeff did nothing
Mega
wrong.
zoom. I'm trying to fix my model. It's like freaking out for some reason.
This one just caught me. This one just made me fucking smile, and I need you to understand how hard this one made me smile. The title is literally, "Am I the asshole for telling my mother-in-law she'd have to die first?"
What? What? I definitely need more context for that one.
Hang on. Hey, no. Off bat, just because of how unhinged it is, I'm saying not the asshole. I love
I'm gonna
it.
say not the asshole too. This is like a visceral
I love
title.
I love the unhinged. I love the unhingedness of it.
What the hell?
Am I the asshole for telling my mother-in-law?
We're gonna find out they were playing Russian roulette.
Yeah, literally.
Whoa. This was back when my wife and I were expecting our daughter Steph. A little backstory. My mother died when I was 7 years old, and from a very early age, I thought that if someday I'd have a daughter, I'd name her after my mother. My mother-in-law early on in the relationship didn't really like me because she thought I wasn't as polite and respectful as my wife's ex, who I already hate.
Fuck that hoe.
Mother-in-law, dude.
Fuck that hoe. Fuck that hoe. Nah.
We used to hang out with mother-in-law, compliment her often, buy her flowers, and basically treat her like a matriarch. He used to hang out with her. Okay, so her ex. He used to hang out with the mother-in-law, compliment her often, buy her flowers, and basically treat her like a matriarch. I, on the other hand, was polite but very reserved and private. I would say hello, have a small chit-chat with her, but nothing significant. Again, this is because I knew she preferred the ex. My wife was fully on board with the tribute to my mother, and because she left our daughter's naming completely up to me, I decided the middle name would be my wife's name. My wife and I were discussing this when my mother-in-law chimed in. She got up and said, "Why don't you name the baby after me?" Without hesitation, I answered that it's something I would consider, but she'd have to die first. You know, since the name was a tribute to my deceased mother.
Fire.
Damn.
She basically shut up after that and never brought it up again. Just so you know, we get along great now. She tells people that I treat her better than her own son. So am I the asshole? What does the son do? Smack her around?
That's fire. That's fire.
Yeah,
like,
shit,
bitch, how are you so
bet,
entitled? Shut the fuck up.
I bet, based on well, I don't know. This is honestly an insane story, but I bet that was a fucking bonding moment. When she realized how unhinged the daughter-in-law could just be like, "Well, you should drop dead first, baby." I'll name my child after you.
That's like the pegging. That's like the pegging one where it's like that's fire.
Basically,
that went kind of hard. I'm gonna say not the asshole.
That's when the daughter-in-law
just
she fucking upgraded from NPC to actual person.
Yeah, no, that's fire. That's so fire.
Awesome. That was a great story, honestly.
That was fucking great.
Ooh.
I mean, ooh.
I like this one. Am I the asshole for telling my friend that I'm not her therapist?
Oh,
This is one of those
oh dear. Oh boy.
Okay. Before there's context added, off rib, I am going to actually say not the asshole because I've been in something similar where we'll see. We'll see the context. But
it's one of those things where it's like, if somebody's drama is too much and you can't keep up with it, then there's nothing wrong with like laying down the space and being like, no. But on the other hand, if somebody has like literally not a single person to rely on and you're like the only one that sits there and listens, you might be a little bit of an asshole. You know, that's a hard one. We need context. This one depends. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I, 29F, have a close friend, Sarah, 30F, who's been going through a tough time recently. She's been dealing with a lot of personal struggles, family issues, work stress, relationship problems, and I've been there for her every step of the way. I've listened to her vent, offered advice when I could, and just tried to be a supportive friend. However, lately, it feels like all she ever talks about is her problems. Every conversation, every text, it's all about how bad things are for her. I've tried to suggest other topics, but it always comes back to her struggles. I've always been a good listener, but it's starting to feel like I'm consistently giving emotional energy without any reciprocation. I've got my own life and challenges to deal with, and while I want to be there for her, I feel drained. I also feel like I'm expected to act as her therapist, constantly solving her problems and offering advice. I finally snapped and told her, I'm not your therapist, I'm your friend. I can't keep being the person you unload all the time onto without it affecting me as well. She was upset and said I was being selfish, that she thought I was always there for her. Now our friendship feels strained. I always feel guilty for saying something, but at the same time, I feel like I needed to set a boundary. Am I the asshole for telling my friend I'm not her therapist? Okay,
yeah, no, not the asshole. I say not the asshole.
If you personally felt like all the conversations were, by some point, only trauma dumping or like complaints or something like that, yeah, you're not really sitting in a relationship with somebody. You're just like, or
yeah, no, you are their therapist.
Talk to.
Yeah,
and that's how it was with like the situation when I dealt with it. And what really pissed me off was bro had the money to actually go to therapy. That's what really pissed me off.
Yeah,
he was loaded. He had the money.
I'm gonna say not the asshole.
Yeah, no.
Because there's literally nothing wrong with setting boundaries. There's not a single thing.
No. Boundaries are healthy. You're not the asshole.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, especially.
Like, if all you're gonna do is like unload and trauma dump, and she actively went out of her way to try and like change the subject to kind of like nudge the idea of like, hey, I want to be normal now, and like it circled all the way back around to just nothing but complaints and like shit, then yeah, no, 100%. I'm gonna say not the asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not at all.
No, not at all.
I like that. That was a good one.
That was good. That was good.
Next!
Next!
Am I the asshole for not forgiving my high school bully? I'm gonna say not the asshole.
Yeah, already not the asshole. I'm gonna say it.
I don't like high school bullies. I don't like bullies.
I don't like bullies. Yeah, bullies in general.
I dropped out for a reason.
I, 25F, recently have had a high school reunion, and I met up with past classmates. I then see my high school bully staring directly at me. We'll call her Jane. No. So Jane bullied me for 8 years. It started in 5th grade, all through middle school and high school. She did some pretty awful things to me. I was diagnosed with alopecia when I was 10, and she always used to pick on me in 10th grade, but she crossed the line by cutting a huge chunk of my hair when I was sleeping. Bitch, what?
That's assault!
Oh, hell no!
That's literally assault!
I didn't even know until my friend pointed it out. She also used to beat me and take pictures of me when I'm beat up. She'd live stream her and her friends beating me
literal
up in the girls'
assault.
washroom. Then she came over to me and said, "Hey, I," stating my name, "just wanted to say I'm sorry and I was in the wrong. So can you forgive me?" I simply said no, and she asked why. What does she mean? Why? She gave me permanent scars on my body. I have a huge scar on my abdomen because she cut it with the sharp end of a scissor. All of her friends and my old friends are calling me annoying and saying that I can't move on. They also started saying that you can't get over things. Even the teachers. I left as soon as possible. Never going back again. So the real question: am I the asshole? Never.
No.
Oh hell!
Never.
Absolutely not.
Never forgive people. Not the asshole. Not the asshole.
Oh my god, that's.
There is no way
that
in hell.
whole school too.
Somebody has.
I like how they also said
That's
like
how
their
the school
friends said
system
that she
is.
was being annoying for not letting it go or
That
whatever.
is insane.
My advice is get new friends.
Get new friends.
That's fucked up too. Like what the hell? You're
Set the school on fire. Move across the country.
All right, listen.
Change your
Well,
life.
maybe we should not commit any federal crimes. But...
No, I'm seconding it. I'm
seconding this.
I cannot, for the life of me, imagine what goes on in these people's minds to basically assault somebody. No, to assault somebody, leave physical scarring on them, and then walk up to them 8 years later and just be like, "Hey, sorry that I did this to you. Can you forgive me?"
Yeah, why not?
Excuse me?
Why can't you?
And then also when they said no,
can't you forgive me?
Why?
What?
Why can't you forgive me that I stabbed you?
Going through your mind.
If they actually wanted forgiveness, they would have gone into that conversation not expecting forgiveness.
You know what? Cut a chunk of your own
jumped you
hair
on a
off
live
and then
stream.
stab yourself in the gut, and then maybe, maybe we'll talk.
Then
I jumped you on a
maybe I'll
live stream.
consider,
Why won't you
like,
forgive me
just
for that?
hating you.
Jesus, dude, that's insane to me.
Yeah, no, that's wild.
Yeah, definitely not the asshole. 100% not the asshole. Am I the asshole for not wanting to be involved in my ex-kid's life?
Whoa.
Oh, my ex's kid's life. Okay, that's better.
Okay. Okay.
But, I don't know. Maybe
That one sounds.
I need more.
Forgiveness isn't a right. Agreed. Okay, my post. Okay, this isn't updated, so what's the original? Am I the asshole for not wanting to be involved in my ex's kid's life? I, male 35, was dating Elena, 33F, for 2 years, excuse me. When I found out she was cheating on me with one of the dads from her son's hockey practice. Ew!
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, so I'm imagining the kid, she had this kid from another person.
Yeah, so it's not his kid.
Yeah, because he's saying her son, so...
Yeah, it's not his kid.
Okay, Elena has a 9-year-old son. Yeah. After finding out, I broke up with her and asked her to move out. Eventually, she moved out. A week later, she showed up at my door asking if I could watch her son because she couldn't find anybody else. I thought it was a one-time thing, so I agreed. We played video games and I cooked him dinner. She then texted me, thanking me, saying her son missed me so much and that it was great for him to hang out. Now she keeps dropping him off. Last time, I told her I couldn't be her babysitter. I wanted a clean break and a fresh start. She called me heartless and mean, saying I'm the only dad her son knows. He never called me dad, nor did I expect him to. She keeps guilt-tripping me, accusing me of abandoning her child and punishing him because I'm a petty, sad man. Am I the asshole here? Is it wrong to ghost her and her kid? Added.
She's using her.
Didn't work out as he was married, and the wife found out. Or a
Oh my
fair
God.
The only reason she's not with him is because oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
The whole thing is she's using her son as an emotional tool.
Definitely.
Like she does not give a single fuck about that kid.
I agree. Then he said, poor kid, but also not the asshole. It does feel bad for the kid because he's like kind of caught in the middle of this, but it's genuinely not the father's fault.
He is not the asshole because the kid wouldn't have to deal with this if she didn't use him as an emotional tool. So he's not the asshole.
She's make an updated post too.
Okay.
He said, I texted her and said, I'm done with you. I can't watch your kid anymore. Bye forever. And then I blocked her. An hour later, I started getting messages from people asking, why don't you leave this woman alone, you stalker creep? I was shocked. What the hell? Apparently, she told everyone that I'm stalking her, begging her to get back together, and using her kid to get close to her. I responded to anyone messaging me by sending them a screenshot of my actual text. I'm done justifying myself. This woman is insane. What was I thinking trying to get back into the dating scene after my wife's tragic passing? For 6 years, I was single and life was peaceful. I'm going to contact my therapist again. I need it now more than ever after this disastrous experience. 100% not the asshole.
My God.
Yeah, this mom is weird. She's just weird.
She's not weird. She's psychotic.
She's psychotic. Yeah.
Well, thank God you had evidence to just be like, hey, yeah, no.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
I'm gonna say not the asshole.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
As a matter of fact,
she might need psychiatric help. She'd have told
not
her
the
help.
asshole, and she's not the asshole either. She's just a criminal.
She's actually just a criminal.
She's some Joker.
Genuinely, it's just a Joker. All right. Update. Will I be the asshole if I picked my best friend over my wife? Huh?
Oh. Whoa. Huh? Wait. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Over. Wait.
Because
him over what?
That's what I'm trying to find
what?
out. I see very little reasons to pick a best friend over your wife. I'm gonna say that now.
What is the context?
I need context.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, okay. I think we hit ads.
We did ads.
We hit ads, so I'll read the story in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh wait, there's ads. Perfect. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. I need the story for this one. Like, unless they're dying. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
That I'm saying. There has to be a damn good reason.
Their friend turned out to be Spider-Man.
Maybe justifiable.
Maybe justifiable.
Do you need anything?
No.
Not everything you need?
Yeah, I got water. I got that liquid. I got.
Great. I should have
stuff.
gotten water. I'm gonna get water before I forget. The timer gets too low. I'll be back in a second.
The time is ticking.
Open.
Wait a minute. You want to be able to come back and stream?
You're right.
You'd be gone forever. Wait. A bottle of water. A bottle of water.
Got a minute and 30 seconds left. Will he make it back with a bottle of water? Bottle of water.
Pretty sure he's getting a glass of water. No. A glass of water. What would you say? Glass. Yo, remember when fucking like the Covenant with glass planets? They call it glassing. I don't even know what it means. They glass the Earth. Glass Reach. A tall glass. A tall glass of water. Tall glass of water. Tall glass of water. 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 What the matter with you? Not enough water? Fuck you, Santa, you fat motherfucker. How'd you get so big? You been drinking butter? Anyway. I was singing Santa. 37 seconds.
You're singing Santa?
Yeah, the fuck you, Santa, you fat motherfucker. How'd you get so big? You been drinking butter?
I don't think I know what you're talking.
What do you mean? We were talking about Stuart Little when I first brought it up.
I don't remember.
The little high, little hey, little hole, little high,
I
little
do
high,
remember that.
little
I
low,
do
little
remember
hey,
that.
little hole. And then it was dead
All right,
silent.
are the
and
ads
then I
done?
spit that hot verse at you, and everyone was just like,
I think I remember that.
all right, ads will end in 8 seconds. Ads done. No, it says 5. Don't lie to me. I can see.
Damn, that's crazy.
What?
What? Yeah, we were talking about we were trying to figure out how to say, because you gotta. Where's your water? You got a glass of water. Because I said bottle of water, and then I was like, you're not getting a bottle of water, you're getting a glass of water. I'm like, how would British say glass of water? And then they just put a tall glass of water. Glass of water. Tall glass of water. Glass of water. Then it's lying to you. That's it. That's it. Throw them more ads.
Fight Twitch.
Give me more revenue.
More revenue's crazy. I hear Jax.
Give me your cents.
Oh, I said I was back.
Oh, I wasn't back yet.
Kid wasn't wearing the headphones, so I didn't hear.
All right, are we all set?
Yeah, we're
all
set.
good. We're ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Will I be the asshole if I pick my best friend over my wife?
Yes.
This is a complicated situation that I'm having a hard time working through. So I'm looking to get opinions from people who are not attached to the situation. Yes, I made the title intentionally incendiary so people would click, but hear me out. I like how he put hear me out.
Hear me out.
All right.
All right, I'm listening.
I am 38M, and my wife, we are not legally married, but I call her my wife, Abby 37F. My best friend Emily 38F, and her wife Sarah is 33F. Okay, the best friend is also...
already the asshole for clickbait. The fuck?
I kind of agree with that one, to be fair. Okay, so this guy and his wife.
Wait, what?
His best friend is Emily 38F.
And his wife who's not actually his wife.
Married to someone. This is complicated, I guess.
No, I thought he said Emily is married to another one.
Yeah. Emily is married. She has a wife whose name is Sarah.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're both okay.
So both of them are married. Both of them are married. So
Okay.
I
Yes.
already get to throw
Okay.
away the idea that they might be cheating on somebody. So.
Okay.
Emily and I have been best friends since high school. In college, we both went through a tough time. My dad got cancer in sophomore year. He survived. She was generally depressed and got much closer. Then ended up hooking up for about a year. It was confusing and we were never officially dating, but it happened. Now Emily prefers women, though she's still bisexual, and she and Sarah have been together for 8 years and have 2 kids. Okay?
Okay.
Sarah knows that we have
Alright.
some history together, but doesn't care, and we developed a friendship. I love kids and was involved with theirs from the beginning, and the kids see me as an uncle.
I love kids, Charlie.
I love kids!
You should be saying that aloud.
I met Abby in May
I'm
of
going
last
to
year,
my
and we
Dr.
dated
Monster.
casually for... Please enjoy. I met Abby in May of last year, and we dated casually for a few months until she told me she was pregnant. Oh. Neither of us was looking for something serious, but we decided to see if we could make it work, and TBH, it worked better than either of us expected. We are neither's usual type. Abby prefers clubbing in Ibiza. I prefer hiking in the Amazon. She isn't super political, but I'm more involved in social issues, that sort of thing. We actually work well together, but we do argue a lot. Since this is still a newish relationship and we just had a baby, it's not surprising, and I know communication issues are ultimately fixable. I actually quit my job to be a stay-at-home husband so she can maintain her career as much as possible. We make similar income, but I'm not as career driven. Emily and Sarah have also been a huge help as we adjusted to being parents. Now to the problem. The main reason I'm here is that Abby found out that Emily and I had a thing. She found Emily's autograph in one of my earbuds. So random. She wanted me to cut off contact with her. This did not come up before because our relationship went from 0 to 60 and we skipped a lot of getting to know each other. I can't tell if this is a reasonable request or not. Normally, I would say it's very reasonable to want to set a boundary with past partners, but at this point, Emily is like family to me, and honestly, so are Sarah and the kids. So,
oh dear.
Yeah, no, not the asshole so far.
I'm gonna say that the situation, I feel like the wife is blowing it a little bit, or his girlfriend wife is a little blowing it out of proportion.
A little bit.
Yeah.
His best friend is also married, and she's woman-leaning on top of that.
Yeah.
And not to mention, they had a thing like, what, 10-something years ago?
Yeah, you long
like, be fucking for real right now.
And it wasn't even like an official thing that they really wanted, like, they just did
happened.
it for a year, and then they gave, like,
it just happened, and they're like, yeah, we're good.
And not to mention, it's not even his, like, actual wife. He said the relationship had not been that long together with them.
And they also
the only thing is a kid.
The kid,
yeah.
The kid specifically. Yeah. Okay.
And I'm saying not the asshole.
So far, I'm saying not the asshole. The thought of no longer being in the kids' lives is horrible. The thought of doing anything physical with Emily now is gross, and the thought of doing anything to jeopardize her happy family is abhorrent. And honestly, since I am the stay-at-home husband, I don't want to give up their help at this time in our child's life. Abby is not as involved as I'd like her to be, and the brunt of the childcare and housework is on me. She promised she'd be more involved, but I think she's finding out now that being a mother is more work than she expected, and she can't maintain her work at the previous level and be as engaged with her child as she wants. I told Abby that I understand her concerns, but it was a tough choice for me to make. She ultimately feels betrayed. I wasn't intentionally hiding anything from her, but it didn't occur to me to bring up something from nearly 2 decades ago. Over 20 years.
So 20 years.
Damn.
That's even more. That's even less reason to be mad.
Be fucking for real right now, Abby.
I offered to go to
yourself.
You are for your pride. I offered to go to couples counseling, but she declined. I asked Emily what she thought, and she said she would be heartbroken, but would understand if I needed to put my wife first, which is not what I expected. I asked my parents what they thought, and they didn't give a straight answer, but seemed horrified at the thought of me cutting off Emily since they know and care about her too. I'm not sure what to do. I can't even think straight due to the sleep deprivation, and cutting off my main support person too, if you count Sarah, at this time is not something I want to think about. Part of me also knows that Abby and I are still getting to know each other since we've been together for a grand total of 1.5 years, which by your guys' standards is not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's a 1.5 year relationship, and she's trying to make him get rid of a 20-something year relationship.
Goodbye, wife.
Like, no.
Goodbye, wife, who's not actually my wife. That's perfect. They're not the wife yet. Later, nerd.
Dump her house. Dump her ass, bro.
In previous series relationships, I did bring up my friendship with Emily early on so I could avoid this very situation. As you might have guessed from the title, I am leaning towards ending my relationship with Abby, which I don't think any of us blame you for. I feel like I found out 2 important things about her that I feel are red flags for me personally. 1, putting her career over our child and even ending our relationship. And 2, her inflexibility regarding Emily. And more superficially, from the beginning, she was not someone I feel I would have sought a serious relationship with. But I do feel like I need to check if there's something I'm not considering. And the update post...
Oh,
don't my wife.
Quite an update post, honestly.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
This is one of those stories, dude. Like, I'm back to post an update because something unexpected happened. The morning after I made my post, after Abby had gone to work, Sarah came over to help with some chores. It was all normal until my baby took a nap. I was getting ready to make some phone calls while Sarah watched the baby, but today she said she had to talk with me about something serious. Emily had told her the whole situation with Abby's ultimatum. This is essentially what she said to me. Paraphrased. Sarah thinks Abby is low-key abusing me. I was shocked to hear this because it never even occurred to crossed my mind. Her points in no particular order were: 1. Abby does not do any nightly feedings, therefore I have not gotten more than 5 consecutive hours of sleep since the baby was born, while Abby gets 7 to 8 hours every night. Me being so sleep deprived is dangerous for the baby as well as myself. Agreed. 2.
Yep.
Abby does only, as I said in the last post, roughly 12 hours of childcare a week. Literally everything else is on me, plus cooking dinner and cleaning. When Abby makes herself breakfast and lunch, she doesn't bother making portions for me. She spends time out of the house with her friends and coworkers. Insanely red flagged. That's awful, actually.
Dump her ass, bro.
Yeah. 3. Abby does not show any interest in taking more of the load off of me. She doesn't seem to care how burned out I am and is fine with me sacrificing my well-being for her career, which, Sarah added, is not one that makes the world a better place or helps in society's functioning. Understandable and also agreed.
Real. That's so real.
4, I am now financially dependent on Abby because I was the one who quit my job. Yes, actually.
Oh, yep, absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely.
5, Sarah and Emily are essentially subsidizing Abby's lack of interest in childcare. They arguably do more hours of work in a week to help me than she does. Sarah said she doesn't at all mind helping me out, but does feel animosity towards Abby for putting us all in this position. And she feels that Abby needs to step up and be more of a parent. Agreed! Because if you're going down a kid and you didn't abort it, then you accept it. You signed the contract.
You signed the contract.
To take care of a child.
You gotta do this shit.
You should have hit that from the womb to the tomb. Fetus to fetus.
Oh my god.
6, even with
gave birth for what? They just wanted the DLC, but they didn't want to play it.
Oh my god. 6, even the issue of Emily, Sarah feels it is wrong for Abby to demand that I cut off my sources of support at such a difficult time. And that at the very least, Abby should offer to use some of her money to hire a part-time nanny or something. Otherwise, I would literally be doing childcare 24/7. 7.
Oh God.
Sarah thinks I should get checked out for PPD, which I had no idea men could get, but apparently she and Emily have been worried about me and in turn the baby because of this. What is PPD? Can you explain that to me?
What did you say?
Postpartum, I think.
PPD?
Yeah.
I think it's postpartum depression.
Okay, that would make sense. Damn, fucking gave birth for what? Yeah, exactly. Sarah pointed out that this is an unfortunately common problem some stay-at-home fathers face, where their husbands are fine to go golfing on weekends. Oh, stay-at-home moms face, where their husbands are fine to go golfing on weekends or whatever, while the wife does not end up getting any leisure or even self-care time because the childcare is her job, even though it's not a job that's capped at 40 hours a week. I knew about this problem, but I had never connected it to what I'm experiencing. Maybe I'm not a woman, and maybe because I'm not a woman. I don't know if I agree that Abby is abusive per se, but when Sarah laid it all out like that, I could see that there are really serious problems here, even setting aside the issue with Emily. The bottom line is that Abby is not pulling her weight. Tonight, after we put the baby to bed, I got into bed with Abby, and she jokingly told me I stank. At first, I brushed it off because, yeah, I hadn't had a chance to shower in a couple days. But then I realized, why do I stink from a lack of showering when Abby gets to go out with her friends every week? I realized I had to talk to her before I lost my nerve. I didn't accuse her of abusing me, but I told her that I was at a breaking point and laid out our daily schedules to show that I am doing an insane amount of childcare and that it isn't fair that she gets to shower every day and go drinking with friends. Well, I'm lucky if I get 2 showers a week, and I haven't seen some of my other friends in months. Abby told me that this is what we agreed to because the only way she felt like she could have a baby is if she maintained her career as well. I told her she could keep her career, but maybe until the baby is older, we would have to cut down on going out with friends and going to the gym every day. This made her angry, and she said because of her job, it's so stressful, she needs those activities to decompress. I asked her, what about me? What about my stress levels? She said that it's easier for me because I'm not the one who gave birth and I'm at home all day and I get to hang out with my friends. I reminded her that she had requested me to cut off both of those friends. Woo!
Dear God.
You shouldn't have had the baby in the first place if you can't fucking handle it. Fetus deletus.
I think it's
rid of
insane that she's shutting him down so fucking quickly too.
Literally.
We got into a big argument. I asked her why she didn't want to spend time with her own child. Of course she replied, but I do spend time with the baby. Which, yeah, technically she does, but she isn't trying to find time in her schedule to increase those, hours. This is such an incredibly special time as our child smiles and laughs more every day and is learning things at an insane rate. And it feels like she doesn't want to be around for that. She just keeps trying to bring it back to the issue with Emily, and I keep trying to point out that if Emily didn't exist, this problem of Abby not doing childcare would still be a problem. We didn't resolve anything, and I just went to bed with my heart sinking. The next morning, I called my parents to tell them my thoughts, and they said I can come to help with the baby if I have to leave Abby. I now know that I do need to leave Abby, but I have no idea how she's going to handle childcare when it's her turn to have our baby. She still keeps trying to push number 2 diaper changes on me even when I'm busy washing dishes. I feel really awful that this is how things are turning out, but I think baby and I are going to be okay. My last note is that I don't recommend getting advice off of Reddit. Not sure how my brief history with Emily from 20 years ago makes Abby's treatment of me justifiable. I guess being burned out is my punishment for staying friends with her. But that's the internet for you.
Wait,
I cannot.
That's
Reddit
insane.
Reddit was defending her by saying he deserves the treatment.
No.
Wow.
That's actually fucking insane.
Everyone on Reddit's an asshole in this story.
I cannot believe Reddit
Holy
called the
shit.
wrong person the asshole in this story, dude.
I gotta go delete the comment I made on that post.
That's crazy.
God.
I
Not
cannot.
the asshole at all. You need to get out of that situation.
I'm actually quite glad that this guy has such a strong support system with his like friend and her wife.
Literally.
Because
and I'm glad he didn't choose the wife out of like emotional manipulation. It could have gone so much worse. Like had his friends not stepped in, he would have been fucking trapped.
That is insane. Someone said, I bet if you leave, she would give you full custody. I fucking bet you she would too.
If you leave, I mean,
no, 100%.
you
She's gonna be like, I don't need the kid. Give him custody.
Oh my god, that's insane.
But then, hold up.
Holy
Because she'll my guess is she'll be like, oh, I don't need the kid. Give him custody. But then when she's asked to pay child support, she's gonna be like, wait a minute, I should get child support.
I'm the woman here. I can't be spending money like that.
I like to think the origin of all of this is posting a "Am I the asshole?" story on Reddit. This set everything into motion. This is insane. This went from "I am the asshole" to, or this went from "Am I the asshole?"
This went from "Am I the asshole?" to "I am a victim."
I'm literally.
Oh my god!
Special units. Victim's case.
Jesus Christ!
Holy shit, dude, that's crazy.
I like to say no, they're not the asshole.
No, yeah, not at all. Not at
No,
I think
I can speak for all of us when I say not the asshole.
That one, oh my.
That one was loaded. That one was those are the story ones that I was looking for too as well because I love that shit. We'll stop at 4:30. So I'll read like 2 more maybe, depending on how short they are.
Give me another loaded one.
Let me
don't give me another.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're gonna sit there
or
for 45 minutes.
If you really want to get us fuming, sort by controversial.
Is there a controversial tag?
Yes. If you go sort by, there's a controversial, and it'll do the worst rated ones.
Sort by
the worst rated ones.
Controversial.
Yeah. So those will be the assholes.
Oh, okay, this ought to be good.
All right, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna look for a loaded. I'm looking for a loaded one.
Okay.
Oh.
Am I the asshole for asking my future wife to throw away her deceased husband's sperm?
Whoa!
What?
Fucking insane!
First of all, why did she got that?
I was thinking that too. This sounds a little.
Did he say girlfriend? Did he say girlfriend?
Am I the asshole for asking my future wife? So yes, I'm assuming girlfriend.
Yeah.
To throw away her deceased husband's sperm. This is a man she married, and he's dead.
No. And he's dead. And she has his liquids.
It's a short one, so this ought to be good.
Oh my god. Oh
all right,
my god.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
My girlfriend, 27F, and I, 28M, got engaged a few weeks ago. Yesterday, while having dinner, she revealed to me that she's keeping sperm from her previous husband who passed away from a disease. This upset me because it makes me feel like she has no faith in our relationship and is keeping the sperm as a backup plan. I asked her not to keep it as I don't want to make any decisions until she is completely sure. Do you think I'm the asshole for asking her that?
Yes. Yes, easily. Yes. What are you doing, bro?
That's fucking wild to me. Why does her dead husband's sperm bother you so much?
Yeah. Also, why is
real
that around the house?
To be fair, I guess that's true.
I'm just like,
okay.
Well, I mean, okay, hold on. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Like,
I think
it's the only living cells that remain of him.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think it's that case. I think that she and her late husband were wanting to have a kid.
Yeah.
And he got very sick before. Yeah, he got very sick before they could, so he made a donation so that when she was ready, she could technically have a kid from him still. I think that's sentimental. I think that's fine.
I think it's fine. I think
especially if it was something that they.
I think he's the asshole. 100%. Because her husband's fucking dead. Why do you care?
Literally. And you're not even married to
you're
her
right.
yet.
Like, if he was like, okay, it would have been a different scenario if it was like, oh yeah, my husband and I divorced, but I kept his sperm because I still want his kid.
Okay,
that's weird.
Yeah,
that's fucking weird.
That's crazy.
That does not make him the asshole. But he's dead.
Deceased.
It's not his fault, and she wouldn't even be dating anybody.
He's living. Like,
he's living.
Yeah.
He's deceased.
Like you wouldn't even have a chance had he not died. So to make her like throw away.
Yeah, unless she's a fucking necromancer. I don't think homie's gonna get it.
I don't think that was the word you were looking for, buddy.
What the hell is...
Okay, so let's see.
Excuse me. Holy hell.
Okay, this ought to be interesting. Am I the asshole for taking my female coworker to a show after my wife turned me down?
Oh.
It depends on the show.
Yeah.
I feel like it depends on the show, cause it doesn't have to be weird.
Something I would get it if it was like something that they were both into, like say if it was like a concert or something of an artist that they both liked and the wife didn't want to go. Be like, okay, I'll go.
Let's see.
I need to hear more because if this is under controversial, this is about to get crazy.
Fuck, I need to. It's not letting me click on it. Hold on.
Did it get removed?
No, maybe. It's not even letting me click on it. Hold on. Let me try this again. Let's try that again. Sort that out to controversial. Okay. Oh, here we go. So. I am 32, need some honest feedback. My wife, Kirsten, 30 female, has always been a bit snooty about my music taste. She particularly hates an indie band that I listen to a lot and constantly makes fun of me for liking them. I'm already feeling not the asshole, I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's a red flag.
It's a little fucked up. We love context, but I joined Benny with the wine. When I found out that they were having a show in town, I was super excited. I even asked Kirsten if she wanted to go, thinking maybe she'd surprise me. But of course, she totally annihilated me. She laughed in my face and said something like, "You think I'd go with you to listen to that shit show of a band? What, you think I like having my eardrums piercing with tinnitus-ridden needles? Please." Feeling a bit defeated.
Bitch, bro.
She's kind of a fucking dick, dude.
L-wife indeed.
Yeah.
What kind of wife,
Get the fuck out of here.
Feeling a bit defeated, I asked my coworker Sarah, female 28, if she wanted to go. She's a huge fan too, and we bonded over our mutual love of the band. We had a blast at the show.
Oh, so I called it.
And when I got home, Kirsten lost her mind. She started yelling at me, saying that she would have gone if I had just asked her nicely. She said I was disrespectful and that I should have asked her a couple of times more first. What? Excuse me?
Oh my!
Not the asshole. Not the asshole.
She's fucking delusional. She's actually Delulu. Excuse me?
Not the Solulu, honey. What are you doing?
If somebody's excited and comes to you with excitement in their eyes and you make fun of them for it, and then why would you go under the guise that they're gonna ask you again?
Yeah.
Why would they care to ask you?
And the other coworker liked the music. Why would they not bring her? Like,
that's insane, dude.
Bro, wife needs to downgrade to stranger.
It needs to be like a Sims relationship bar. Like the
negative stats, bro. It's like that.
Bully how are you gonna bully your partner for their fucking music taste?
I got it. They can downgrade wife to coworker, upgrade coworker to wife.
There you go.
Problem solved. Easy dubs. Now that's how you play a game of League, my boy.
It wasn't a cheating situation, but it should have been.
It wasn't. Fuck, that's great.
It should have been wild.
That's crazy, dude.
Already found new wife. GG too easy.
Already found new wife easy, exactly. Oh my god.
Bro, man got play of the game. This is that's
That's bad, dude.
Yeah, no, fuck your wife. Get out of here.
No, don't fuck her. Never fuck her ever again.
No, don't fuck your wife. Kick
Dave
her out.
Sunderland, we need you. Am I the asshole for leaving my husband a note on his PS5 since it's the only thing he pays attention to? Okay.
What does that mean?
That sounds petty. Whoa.
What does it mean left a note? Like I left a sticky note? Oh, I can remove that. Or like fucking
carved something into the side
carved
of
something
it.
into the plastic. Ingrained it with like fucking, I don't know, what's permanent now these days? Death?
I mean, yeah, but
I mean, yeah, but I don't know how you can put death on a system. My kid's reading this thing, and I'm just like, I'm not sure. What's going on?
So she just wrote down the contents of the note into.
Does she say what she wrote it on?
Yeah, it's the whole note. So the note says, "Hi Dan, since your PS5 gets more attention than I do, I figured I'd leave you this note here. By the time you read this, I'll already be gone. I've taken my things, canceled the utilities in my name, and paid my half of the rent for the next 2 months. After that, it's your responsibility. And no, don't bother trying to find me. I made sure to leave before your raid started because I know nothing interrupts that." What the fuck? You're probably wondering,
oh my god.
You're probably wondering why, though let's be honest, you'll act like this came out of nowhere, so let me spell it out for you. I have been married to my husband for 6 years, and for the last 4, I've felt like a roommate you barely tolerate rather than a wife. Your games and online buddies have always come first, and I've spent years being second place to a screen. Remember our anniversary last year? I made dinner reservations, dressed up, and you forgot. When I reminded you, you told me, let's just order pizza and watch a movie or something later, because you were in the middle of a campaign. That later never happened because you fell asleep on the couch with a controller in your hand. And it's not just the little things that you forgot, it's the big ones too. Like the fact that I told you a dozen times I wanted kids, and every time you'd say, yeah, we'll talk about it later. Newsflash, later turned into never. But the absolute breaking point came last week when I was crying in the kitchen because I found out my best friend was moving across the country, and you walked in, grabbed a drink, and said, hey, can you keep it down? I'm on comms. No, what's wrong? No, are you okay? Just keep it down. So I'm done. I'm done begging for scraps of your time. I'm done with the constant dismissiveness. I'm done being treated like an inconvenience in my own marriage. I hope you and your PS5 have a wonderful life together, and if you ever get tired of it, maybe you can finally pause and think about the person who stood by you all these years. Good luck explaining this one to your mom. She always did think you were too good for me, right? Sincerely, your soon-to-be ex-wife.
Queen.
Damn, bro!
Queen.
That's some queen shit. Yeah, that's some stuff.
Damn, holy
And there was an
shit.
update. The update was she said apparently her husband has seen the note and he sent her a text with a bunch of question marks and said nothing else. She took her cat, her plants, and her self-respect when she walked out the door.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. She
That's the
dodged
problematic.
a bullet
No,
by that. She dodged a bullet by that guy not having kids with her.
When we were talking about like video games as a hobby, this is the problematic side of it. Like,
yeah.
This is when it's like
that's not a hobby. This is an addiction.
It's actually an addiction. Imagine you seeing somebody, not even just your wife, anybody is just on the floor having a fucking breakdown, and you're like, can you shut up?
I'm about to go through this raid right now. I need you to chill out.
I'm trying to give my boys. I'm trying to give my boys.
I'm giving my boys sloppy, bro.
I'm giving my boys sloppy.
Oh my god!
Like, oh my, your man.
I'm trying to wake up, bro.
I'm glad you left him. I'm glad you got the cats.
Oh my god, that's insane. Okay,
that's just bad. Wow.
Am I the asshole for telling my younger biological sister that I refuse to walk her down the aisle after I have cut them out of my life for the past decade?
Oh my god.
All right, so I'm already saying not the asshole.
Okay, I'm also gonna say not the asshole.
I'm assuming they did something not great.
This is kind of
if they have to be cut out for a decade. Hit me with it.
My sister Samantha, Sam, 28F, and Catherine, Cat, 34F, fake names, and I have not talked for the past decade after I learned that they were covering my estranged biological mother's affair. Ooh. They were bribed with things my mother and her then affair partner brought them for their silence during the 3-year affair my mother had when my late dad found out. He effectively cut them all out of his life, which I did as well. Not the asshole. Sam and Kat have tried to mend our relationship, but I have refused to have anything with them. There was some drama in terms of inheritance last year, which was when we spoke, but other than that, I don't keep up to date with their lives. It came as a surprise to me when Sam reached out to tell me that she was getting married to another woman, which I didn't know she wasn't straight. We came across each other when Sam and Kat were at the restaurant my dad used to bring us to. It was usually where he brought us to for his birthday. Last Tuesday was his birthday, and my stepmom and I went for dinner there, which I guess Sam and Kat had the same idea, I suppose. I did my best to ignore them, but Sam saw me and sent a dessert I usually liked, which I rejected. She then came over to our table and asked if we can talk. Kat didn't really acknowledge me as she'd stopped seeing me as her brother, but she came over too and sat beside us. My stepmom Linda just kept quiet as Sam made small talk, asking me about my well-being and all, but I told her to cut to the chase and tell me what she wants. And tell me what does she want to talk to me about, since she's interrupting this moment. Kat wanted to say something, but Sam just got to her point and told me she was getting married and was hoping I would walk her down the aisle. I thought she was joking till she waited for me to respond, but it took me a moment to compose myself from laughing before saying no. I told her congratulations, but I don't see myself ever attending her wedding, much less walking her down. I told her she needs to respect my decision to never reach out to me, as we agreed on that last year, and she's not honoring her promise to do that at this moment. Okay. They made a promise to each other to not speak to each other anymore, and she's no longer honoring that promise. Okay. I guess Kat got heated. Okay.
Benny also noticed it, but someone's
and Kat?
a Nickelodeon fan, because Sam and Kat, really?
I was looking at that.
I do remember
like,
that show.
I don't
They were
know.
funny. They were funny together.
I don't know
liked
what that
them.
is.
They were cool.
I was never.
They were,
Nickelodeon
but
kid.
behind the scenes was kind of a nightmare
I heard,
for Jeanette McCurdy.
I saw that whole fucking documentary, dude. That shit sucked. I guess Kat got heated and called me to stop being an asshole, and she knew Sam was asking me, and she knew Sam asking me was stupid because in my eyes she knows they're basically dead to me. I told her to mind her business and just to go back to her table, which she refused till Sam told her to do the same. Kat spat out something about how she's happy she doesn't have an asshole dad and a brother in her life anymore, and how our mother was right to cut me off finally. I replied in kind that she should leave because honestly looking at her face alone reminds me why she was the first sister I cut off before I did with Sam. Sam asking me if genuinely good throwback or good insult throw. Sam asked me if I'm sure that I want to keep the animosity between us siblings forever, which I shake my head and told her that I don't have animosity for people who are strangers to me. I told her I found it pathetic that they keep trying to reach out to me when I've told them that there will never be reconciliation between us. That the moment they decided to betray dad like that, they were dead to me. Something I feel like a broken record telling them why I want to have nothing to do with her. Sam just nodded and seemed like she wanted to cry, but composed herself and stood up. She wished me well and told me she and her soon-to-be wife would be moving to the States once they are married, and she was hoping that we could mend our relationship. But if I don't even acknowledge her as a sister anymore, she will stop acknowledging me as her brother. That would be the last time she will see me again. I told her coldly whether she lives or dies, it's no longer my concern. Our paths were set when she decided to do what she did for money and the lifestyle she wanted. Sam told me she regretted it and wanted to apologize so many times, but both my dad and I refused to speak to her, and the fact that he disowned her as his daughter made her realize that what she did was wrong and that she will always regret what she did to us. I told her it's a little too late and told her to live out her life and focus on her marriage rather than waste our time with the past. It's done and I really don't want to have anything to do with her, Kat, or mother, or the rest of our for the rest of our lives. She said she understood and made her exit. Sam looked like she was about to burst into tears, which I didn't really care much for because what needed to be said had to be said. Kat came back to tell me to go fuck myself, to which I chuckled and blew her a kiss to antagonize her even more. Linda kept quiet the whole time, but told me that was enough and let's just finish dinner and early and leave. But I told her I'm going to enjoy my tiramisu no matter what. On the ride home, Linda told me that my dad's hatred for my sisters made her sad, and now she feels like I am being like him, but I told her while I appreciate their concern, what I feel for them is both my business and my business alone. Now, coming to think of it, I maybe feel I was a bit too harsh. Maybe I could have rejected her offer without hurting her through my words. I know what I said is true and off my chest, but am I an asshole really for interacting like that with my sister? Edit, I got bored reading most of your comments, so I will summarize the sum of your people's comments here. 1, the one asking me to kill myself in the comments and chat. Oh my god. Lol, you wish. My life is way more valuable than yours will ever be. 2, I accept that I mostly am an asshole, but truth be told, I don't give a damn at this point. Trying to argue with the idiots that think I should forgive my sisters is futile, as no amount of remorse they have will make me want anything to do with them. 3. Therapy is for the weak. I disagree with this one, OP. Imagine paying some stranger to give a rat's ass about your problems. My late dad went to therapy after his divorce, and that therapist blamed him for my bio mom's affair. I was just a shitty therapist then. Also, I am not white, so my upbringing actually made me tougher than you time-out grounded babies. Okay?
Okay, now there's just an asshole.
I'm glad he understands that he's an asshole then. For those thinking this is fake, rage bait, and incel trolling, whatever helps you losers cope. My post history is misogynistic, and I don't have any problems getting laid, but keep thinking I can't, so it will help you sleep better. 5. I don't respect women. I use them to warm my bed or just be arm candy for me to parade around before I find another younger one. Lately, as I am growing older, I do believe in Leonardo DiCaprio's dating preference, and any woman above 26 is not my cup of tea. My mother and sister are 99% of women. Maybe there's a rare unicorn woman who's kind and not hyper-monogamous. Blah, 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 but those poor girls will fall for assholes. It's never-ending cycle. This dude's an incel, bro!
0 to 100.
Oh my God.
In an instant. Went from like, oh, you're not the, and now, wow, you're just a piece of shit, bro.
Okay, so
he's a piece of shit.
Okay,
that's insane.
Yeah. While, yes, everyone has a right to not forgive people or cut people out. 1, I agree, you were a dick to her. You could have done it nicer. She was trying to, like...
genuine. Well, at least one of them was.
Yeah.
The other one clearly didn't care, which is fine.
Yeah, the other one, yeah, we don't give a fuck about her. But, so while yes, you do have a right to cut people off and not allow them in your life, you're a fucking dick and an incel, and what the fuck are you doing, bro?
That dude's insane.
This guy's a little unhinged. Just a little unhinged.
It's crazy.
And it's crazy.
I use them to warm my bed is crazy. Like any sane woman would stay with him.
What the hell?
He could have left this situation looking like somewhat decent, just a little fucking asshole.
And then they fucking opened their mouth.
But then he just threw it all out the window with the edit and started saying the most brain rotted shit.
They're an asshole.
Oh my God.
He's not. He's a fucking lowlife, dude. Like,
so funny because it didn't even come from the prompt itself.
It didn't!
Like,
it didn't!
Buddy, hop off Reddit and go spend thousands on Amaranth streams again. Like, fucking bro. Jesus.
The mask truly came off during the edit.
Oh, yeah, no. He, like I said, originally he was like, hey, you're a little bit of an asshole. But then...
Now it's just
he didn't shoot himself in the foot. He didn't shoot himself in the foot. He straight up took a cannonball and shot himself in the chest with it.
Genuinely,
like,
I thought he was sus, and then boom,
and then boom, shot.
All right, what is it? What do you get?
Wow.
Last one. This is the last one. This is a long one too.
All right.
It's gonna be a fucking.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good way to add off.
Hit me with a title.
Am I the asshole for dropping $21 on the table and leaving after my conversation with a first date went south?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
What was the conversation?
It depends on what the conversation was about.
Yeah,
the conversation's gonna be how about
conversation's
gonna be how about they kept their dead husband's jizz in the fucking
No.
All right, go.
No. The only way I can see this like being him being
how much was the meal? The meal turns out to be like $200.
Yeah, the only way I can see this being him or him being the asshole or whoever is posting is the meal's like ridiculously expensive and $20 is like jack shit.
No, it's $21.
He just $21.
I bet since it's so oddly specific, it might be the amount it needs to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
For context, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I was gonna say, or he could also be the asshole if he just showed up and he was like, "So can we fuck?" And she's like, "No," and then he puts the money down and dips. Like, then it's
at least bro paid for the meal.
Here, dude.
Okay,
I mean, true, but like
for context, I'm a 35M and had a first date with a 24F that didn't get past the 15-minute mark, and they didn't even talk for 15 minutes.
Wow.
I'm 5'6" and she's 5'7". This matters. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
Both of us are in good shape and look nice. This also matters. We've been
This
talking
matters,
for a
lol.
couple days, so I invited her to a Mexican place that I like for lunch today. We meet up and everything seems well initially. We both greet each other outside of the restaurant with a smile and a hug. I hold the door open for her. We get seated and situated, order food, and the conversation starts. I'll lay out the conversation, how it happened, separated by alternating paragraphs between her and I. We start out pretty normal. How's your day going? What did you do? Etc. After the work conversation, she drops the, I didn't realize you were so short comment, and it went down from here.
Oh no.
I'll start there.
No.
Word for word, after ordering food and receiving our drinks and chatting about work, she interrupts and says, I didn't realize you were so short. To be honest, I'm not sure I can date you and take this seriously. I responded, oh, I listed my height in my profile and we've been talking for a few days. I didn't think this was a problem for you. I didn't notice. Is this a deal breaker for you? I mean, there are plenty of guys out there that are shorter than their partner and it works great. Look at Zendaya and Tom Holland. She likes Marvel in her profile. To be honest, taller girls are kind of my thing, which is why I liked you in the first place. Well, Tom Holland makes a lot of money.
Oh my god. Also, yes, you can have a gummy.
No.
Okay. Oh, so it could be a money thing. I do pretty well for myself. What are you making? About 60K? I make like 4 times more than you, so I think I do well enough. Yeah, well, I can find someone who makes more than that, who is taller and less ugly. Gotcha. Well, I know why you're single now, and I don't think this is gonna work out. You're in your 30s, short and single. Good luck finding anyone. The problem isn't me here. I'm looking for a real one who I can share my time energy with, and I end up meeting people like you. Then I take out my wallet, grab a $20 bill, and say, this should take care of the food. Put it on the table, and then I grab a $1 bill, put that on the table, and say, and this is for your time. I walk out of the restaurant with a smirk on my face and her jaw dropped to the floor without another word spoken. I'm really unsure here. I know I dodged a whole huge bullet, that's for sure, but am I the jerk for doing this?
Iconic.
That's insane.
That's insane, bro. Yeah, you fucking kidding me?
No, that's crazy. That's insane.
That's awesome.
No, he's right. Yeah,
That's
he's not the
awesome.
asshole.
No, yeah, he's not the asshole. Not the asshole.
That's king.
With the way that
king
started,
shit.
I was like, man, I wonder, you know, how.
You're like, how did this conversation go for them to like?
That was insane. Holy shit! I am never leaving my house ever again.
Now.
Oh my god. For more context,
refund the dollar.
Update more context. For more context, I didn't really think too much on the only leaving $20 part. Maybe I should have dropped $40. I just wanted to get it out of there ASAP. The $20 covered her meal and drink, and I assumed some of the tip too. I also assumed that my order would be canceled, although there was no way a restaurant would make her pay for something she didn't eat if she ended up staying, that is, who knows. But y'all are right, I should have paid directly, that's my regret. Okay, fair enough. He also acknowledges that that was heat of the moment thing, so fair. I've been reading and responding my best on and off, and as far as this being fake, I don't think I'd be posting and responding as much as I have on a throwaway if this wasn't for real. And like a lot of you have said, defending this being real, is it so hard to believe that someone would stand up for themselves when push comes to shove? I admittedly took too long to realize she was actually being rude. We had great conversations a few days prior. The comments threw me off, and I guess she was messing around. But when I did, I said what I said and did what I did, and it actually happened. I don't know who to prove that to on the internet, though. That's all I have. Thanks for the comments and advice for those who did. I'm gonna say,
nah, not the asshole.
Not the asshole.
Not the asshole. That was awesome. I love
Refund the dollar.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Just send a Venmo request being like, actually, you only get 30.
Is there a reason you're asking question, by the way? I kind of want to see, like, what is his profile? Does he comment on more stuff? Post.
Oh my god. Man, people live through this shit?
That's insane to me. No, it doesn't look like he's updated anything from here, but that's insane to me. I wonder if he's still single. I hope not. Low key. That's pretty. I think there's a lot of women out there who respect short kings, to be fair with you.
He found his short queen.
Yeah. Damn. That was a good one. I think that was a good way to end it off. I also hope he found a loving wife.
Hopefully he found a loving wife and they don't have any decisions to make him come back to Reddit for Am I an Asshole post.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
Hopefully you find a nice wife. Doesn't make you get rid of your 20-year friendship with your best friend.
Yeah, that one.
5-year relationship.
I immediately thought about that one. That one was insane. Oh my god.
That was a fun segment.
Man, people have lives.
There's a lot. Honest to God, isn't it wild to think how many things happen to like individual people? Like, genuinely,
everyone has a story to tell.
It's insane.
These are just I am asshole. Am I the asshole stories? But holy,
I love that. I
hell.
love that fucking thread.
Like,
I love
what
those
the
threads. By the
fuck?
way, those shits are good. Y'all should do this more often. I am so invested.
Yeah, we can do this more often. We can, absolutely.
Oh, I'm so down. I'm gonna start asking a bunch of people then.
Yeah, and then we could have like a little get together.
Biddy, show up on the next one.
You
Tori,
best show up
on the next one. Nope, show up on the next one. Rusky, show up on the next one.
Everyone show up on the next one.
Show up on the next one.
And we'll all be here.
Oh, all right. Well, we're gonna do this again next week, right?
Yeah.
Are Fridays your good days then?
Friday next week is an exception just because it's damn near Christmas time, so I'm like scheduled.
Oh, that's different. Well, holidays are totally different.
Holidays are totally different. Well, I have free days next week though. If you want to just like not do it on Friday next week.
Yeah, I was gonna
we'll
say,
find a day. We'll figure it out off stream, and then I'm sure you could throw whatever in the Discord if we're gonna do it. Have everyone.
Oh my god, yeah, that would be great. All right, well then let me go ahead and thank you, Jexby, for showing up for this one. That was fucking great.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. You're great. You're fantastic.
I'm glad we were able to suck you out of existence into our realm.
I'll
drop
from my scuffed Xbox setup.
Hey, you sound fine. To be fair,
you sound sexy. As sexy could be. And it wasn't until it wasn't until the middle of one of the I Am Asshole stories that I went to OBS because I realized I was accidentally recording Discord on all the audio tracks.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisies.
Damn.
We'll see how that will work for the VOD. But fuck it. What's editing without technical difficulties?
Yeah.
It's not editing. It's not editing. It's not technical difficulties.
If they're all technical difficulties, none of them are technical difficulties.
Yeah.
All right.
You just render the bitch and slap it on YouTube.
Great. If I just get rid of this technical difficulty with another technical difficulty, then I fixed it.
It's perfect.
It's like a double negative.
A double negative is
crazy.
Exactly.
It makes it positive.
Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole if I scuff my stream with more scuff? All right, Jex. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks
and
for
we'll catch
stopping
you
by.
next time.
Yeah.
Toodles. All right, and that is that for that.
That's that for that.
Thank you guys so very much for hanging out and chilling out.
A bit of things.
I'll make an announcement in the server when we can find the day to do another stream. But this was fun.
Yeah, we'll find another day. We'll fucking figure it out right now.
Yeah, we'll fucking figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll do more just chatting at the beginning, and then we'll do more Dead Space, and then we'll do another Am I the Asshole stream because they're fucking great.
Sick. Oh, fucking ready.
Fun.
I love it. I love it.
I love it.
I'm glad we're lucky you go.
See, but I'm loving
you get to stay in your little cup. Actually, no. Next time you'll probably have your little yapper.
Yeah, next time I'm actually gonna have my little yappy boy. So.
Oh, this is the only time I'm gonna have you in a cup in my head.
It sure fucking is, asshole.
Fuck.
It's okay. And then I'll just be a fox on your head with. Oh, I'll be next to Sangria. No, I like the cup.
No, I like the cup.
Okay, well, I guess we're keeping me in the cup then. Damn. So when I'm home, I'm a fox, but when I'm here, you can sense me into a cup.
You can, yeah, that's fucking. You know, breathe real strong. See how you like it.
That's where I belong. That is the way they crazy.
I agree with it. I had to struggle in the beginning.
You're a weedy head too.
I had to compress you down into Congrejo size.
Into Congrejo size. Whoa,
crazy. It's the fucking.
All right. Well, thank you guys for tuning in and having a good time and chilling with us. I very thoroughly enjoyed this. I miss everybody all the fucking time.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm pocket-sized.
You pocket-sized. He's my pocket mercy.
I am the pocket mercy. It's true. Pocket healer.
You heal my emotions.
No, wait. I'm playing that new chick. What's her name?
Kiriko.
No.
Juno.
That chick. I'm your pocket Juno.
The extra name. He's my pocket Juno.
Ah! Well, that was fun.
That was really fun.
That was really good. We went almost 5 hours.
Holy shit.
You know, the first hour and like 20 minutes of that was just chatting. And then,
honestly, it's been so long, so we were kind of just like...
We had a lot to talk about. Not Jeff? Shake my head. Who's Jeff?
Who?
Isn't Jeff from Marvel Rivals? Isn't that the shark?
Oh, that is a Sharky, isn't it? Yeah. Wasn't he like broken as shit because he ults and he can like snatch everyone and spit them
I don't know about everybody, but I know he could chew everybody.
It's 6v6, no?
I only play Squirrel Girl. It's 5v5. I only play Squirrel Girl, sorry.
I still haven't even hopped on Rivals yet.
Oh, we'll do it next time. We'll do it next time.
We'll do
next land. Next land.
You're right. And that's coming up pretty soon.
Did you help Diego figure out his spacing problem?
No.
I literally told you that same night that I left to help him figure it out.
I forgot.
You could spit the enemy team off a cliff is crazy.
Yeah, I swear I saw clips of that. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, no, because I guess it's all just like a little vortex thing, and it like.
I only play Squirrel, so I don't care.
Yeah, so yeah, no, if literally he would just absorb the whole team, and you could go up to a fuck. It looks like it lasts forever as well, because then he just like.
It lasts for a really long time.
Because I saw someone took their sweet ass time after absorbing a fucking team, just making their way to like somewhere that has a fucking like cliff on the edge of the map, and then spat all of them out.
That's horrible.
I'm like, this is insane. I love how broken
great game.
it is.
It's awful. You could spit them out, but you can also kill yourself with them in your mouth.
Unhinged.
There you go.
I would always do that. I would always check that option.
I do that often. I do that normal. That's what it's like when I Reinhardt charge people off of a fucking cliff.
He's gonna be nerfed so hard, it's gonna be painful.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be terrible. They're gonna make it so you can only carry one person at a time.
Oh, he's gonna be like Tom Kent from League of Legends. Terrible. All right, well, thank you guys once again.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for sticking out for everything.
That's
for the
literally
gaming, for the
that.
music, for everything.
I'll let you guys know when the next one comes up. I'll be excited for the next one because you guys are so fucking fantastic and cool to have around, and I miss you guys all the fucking time.
I guess that means we'll see you guys in 7 months when I get Puyo 4.0.
Oh my god. I love you, Nobu.
We love you.
Thank you guys so much. Good. I miss you guys so much. It's so good to see everyone, man. I'm gonna fucking cry. Go be horizontal.
We'll be back if we're not back next week.
Assume that you won't see us for the next 2 months.
Oh my god.
Oh. All right.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. We love you.